Hey guys, it's been a good minute. I don't even know, did I turn on the ads? I think I did. Hi Conroy. Hi Sean. Happy to see you. 2 day ones. Two long time people. How's your Christmas going? Because I guess today is Christmas part 2, right? Everywhere in our world. Once Christmas fall on the Sunday, um, we get a do over. So all who never do much for them Christmas yesterday, get to do it over today. Right? So what do y'all do for Christmas? Guys? Who is here? Who is here? Who is here? Nobody? Alright, let's wait for them to come. Hey, how are you? How's the baby doing? How's wifey? Thank you, Conroy. I appreciate that. But you know, Anna pretty girlfriend, you want Anna is born pretty, 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 pretty. I couldn't no more prettier. I'm sure my mother and father proud. With this product, oh God, they have to be proud. I know me nice body enough, Father God. I'm too nice. Baby's good. How old is the baby now, Conroy? Hey Sean, what's up, baby girl? It's been a good little minute since I've caught you on here. Oh, me drop the link again. Hey, a one thing with me now. I can't believe you say I mean I know nothing about YouTube. Peace. I don't know. Did I drop it? What's pretty? Oh God. 10 months going 11 months. Wow. Ooh. The baby is a whole 1 year old. You cannot even say 10 months going 11 months. By your quinta birthday, that means you plan party also. You invite me. Hmm? Okay, Sean. I know the people would already want you from you know, Sean. I know, I'm sure, I'm sure. You know, I board me there one board and say, I'm not gonna lie, somebody must want to see me pretty face. That may I say, and come to think of it, see, you guys want to see my pretty face, right? So, how are y'all doing? Laugh out, your man come over. You have place to put me? Oh, me fi pin the link. Oh, me pin the link again. Oh, me pin the link again. Then this safe. This can't safe. Is that safe enough? Is that safe at all? At all? No, sir. How do I pin the link again? Start the comment. A pin. Does size matter? What kind of size? What are we talking about? Ali. Hi, Ali. How are you doing? Thanks for coming. I don't want to say yes or no when I don't know what size we're talking about. Is it pinned? Me star it. I don't know. Size of banana. Real banana or kid? Come keep me company, kid. Kid, come, please come. Oh, the ends. We just start. Um, it depends on what we're looking for. It really does depends because guess what? If I'm looking for a good time, then yes. I want to feel everything in me. All of it. I mean, breathe me one, breathe, baby, come in me. Oh, if me I look for a good time, I want to remember the good time. Do you understand? However, if me and create a little relationship, a little friendship, a good little band, and we are talk until things progress, I already fall for your intellectualness, your how knowledgeable you are, how caring, loving, whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, I got a member like that. Thank you. Thank you. Conrad, could you become my member too? I'd appreciate that. Anyways, we connect on a spiritual level, so there was no sex involved. It was just self, person. So at that time, when we finally do have sex and you have a little, you just have average or if you have average, it's okay. If you have a little below average, that probably be okay too. But trust and believe, if you not have nothing, no matter how we connect, unless me 100, then but it depends because really and truly, as a female, we go along and we go along and we go on and we go on and we go on and we say, oh, we want big this and big that. And really and truly, some of them big, extremely big things here come with pain, you know? And enjoyment of sex is not necessarily um average what? What do you mean average what? You don't know average what? Come on, people. I want to have me one attack. Somebody asked the question. This is the question the person asks. One on there. No. The person asks this. Does size matter? And I'm answering, I'm saying it depends. Reason being, for me to say it depends, it is because, as me say, if we book up a one club, one party, something me well dialed up and nice, and we just may I drink and we enjoy ourselves and whatever, and we say, all right, well, little intimacy, we feel like something can go on and something I go on. You better make sure you bring your A game. Make sure you turn up. Me no want a feel say, oh Jesus, what a mistake. We don't want to do that. But as me say, if we meet and we talk, like we bond on a mutual level and there's no intimacy at first and we connect on a spiritual level, then as me say, if you're average, you're little below average, you're not so bad. Because sometimes really and truly, some people have some good size, but they really don't know how to use it. So it's how you use it too. Thank God every day. For missing me. Uh, for a one night stand, it should be more than average. Yes, that's what I'm saying. For a one night stand, it should be more than average because this one little time you probably reminisce when like one night and something did I go on this so. But yeah, you tell me now, say me plan to spend the rest of my life with you and better if you know better you know have nothing for your one night stand. and show up good for be my husband because yeah, go cause problem when you not come with nothing. You don't know, yeah. You just Merry Christmas, AG. Thanks for coming. I do appreciate you being here. More thumbs up, guys. Come on. Tell them not Conrad. Tell them. Guys, please remember to thumbs up. Um what are your take on the on what the person asks? Does size matter? What you think, AG, does size matter? Conrad does it. Kid does it. Lando baby. Lando baby. Does size matter, Lando? What you think? In a year defense, based on what you have, has it always been a welcome sign for the female? Um, and with woman too, when it comes on to female, what only think matter? Because some people, some female can go on with themselves, but they still can't hold a man. So does it really? I don't know. Or or some girl bad pan the dancing, but in a bed then can't do nothing. Me not know. Don't talk no, cause me never come with a topic here, but the topic come and present itself, and it seems interesting. Um, no woman no want nothing small, lol. But do they want something too massive, too big, too huge? Do they? Yes, it does, AG. Okay. Okay. It does, but that pain there sometimes not nice, I'm not telling you like, you probably meet one girl in your lifetime and she might say to you, she might say, I'm rate that boy there, but me now go back. Me now go back because guess what? Can't manage the after pain there. Sometimes in one night stand there's a connection, like mental connection. So it can be average because there's the energy. Yeah, yeah. That's if you're under your liquor. If you're under your liquor. If you're under your liquor, you get something average and they know if you work and your body eat a draw one another. That kind of different. But if me just see and I say, I want a one dance and yeah, back it up and me I feel like, that stuff they feel like, you better make sure say and then stiff your pants front too stiff. I really got it. Ali, that's just lust and intoxication, my G. Talk of the things them the kid. Tell them no man. Yeah, you have to know. It's man, I don't know what to say. Well, me know what to say. Me not feel enough it too big, enough it too little. And trust me, people, me meet one man. Lord over here enough for that topic here. One white man. Jesus Christ. And he asked me same question if size matter. I say, no, not really. No, it depends on the connection. And I say, oh, good. The man sent me one picture me which me could have shown. Father God. Me no know. Me not lie. It dey up in eyeballs. Me not lying. Guys, it up in eyeballs. That means you have to look good for see. I when me a zoom, me I wonder what one. It look like me don't know if uno know then like, one time baby just born and then get circumcision and you see it could be gold bars and then it look forgive me. Forgive me. And then it clicked to me, say it really does matter. Nobody tell people about no connection and no this because oftentimes the people that we tell about it's connection, them not good or they not bring nothing good to the table. True. And the guy is sweet, He's sweet. Me I tell you, say anyhow in did proper, probably know that I meet him. No, sir. Mm-mm. But that ain't gonna work at all. That couldn't work. Me don't know what that I go do. That can't turn up. That can't go nowhere. You ever see some thumper tail dog where you wonder what it can be a connection with? Okay, let me tell you a connection of his 12-year-old. Really and truly, as much as people don't want to admit it, sex plays a vital role in a relationship. And as a female, that now go tickle you have to actually go in. That's like a little bit below average tickle you because when you go in, you know, you feel something kinda wiggling or whatever, but whatever. But me I tell you, me nah exaggerate. Kid. Yeah, me I go tell you something, I go say the corgi. But me I tell you, it boy traumatized me. It traumatized me, me not lying. hmm But sex does play a vital role in a relationship, and whether we want to admit it or not, a lot of us without the sex there would be in a relationship because a lot of us there can be a relationship with sex alone, you know, because enough of we don't know how to communicate. So apart from getting the eats up for have like a sex, we don't know how to sit down and say, alright, we want one 2-story house, how we gonna go about it? Make we check nobody now. It's so funny. We can sit down and talk about the type of condom we're gonna use, the position, the this, the that. But as soon as you say, alright, come talk about the bank account, you can't get my pin, me can't get your pin. Me can't this, me can't that. You understand? But when you're not bring nothing sexuality to the table, people will know because that is kind of one of the only open thing in our relationship. In my defense, I think most women say 6 inch is minimum. Yeah, but really and truly too, the minimum is not the problem, is how you're gonna use it. Because getting it a rose, whatever it is okay. But nobody not just want to feel something that enter them and that's it. Like after I enter you, you don't remember nothing else. That's a turn off. You want to know so when time it go in, it a do the thing then. It a do the thing then. I look at thing then. So I don't know. I don't know. Me no no. Alright, let me drop the link again. If anybody will want to come up. Come sit in 2 cents. Because you need the tool and the creativity. Yeah, that's it. You need to be creative. But then again, and every woman call for creativity. A lot of female want some female, I mean I don't say a lot. Some female once you enter them, then can bust off, So it depends on the person love language. Cause some people just want to see you. You look juicy and nice and them alright. Some people want to actually feel it. Some people just want the little. Then people just want the inside and the little cuddling. Some people want the little rough thing, so you have to go harder. It depends on the person love language and what the person I look for. Cause I not really and truly, I not everybody I look for the same thing. But for me, you have to know if you do what you do. We can never forget. I'm not 10 anymore. Well, I'm not when I'm 10. Let me say I'm not 18 anymore, so it's not like we want. We are doing an experiment now and so. More if you know so you know what you do. So there comes a time when little boys that are experimenting is no longer interested, no matter how sweet they be. You know? My happy one, big up yourself, Merry Rich Plus on a Christmas. Everyone. So Ali, do I know you? Or you just come with a topic and so do you not even ask if Jesus bless me for the Christmas here. You see, uno want broke out people. Uno want broke out people. Guys, share me out, cause we want stay a little while, at least 1 hour. So I could see every people can run at the place and we just have a good little time. Remember to like, subscribe, share, and comment. Turn your post notification bell on so that you'll be notified whenever I do post another video. Okay? So guys, how has the Christmas been treating you all? Is it treating you good? What did you guys eat? When did you guys celebrate Christmas? Yesterday or today? I think in size there is a range of acceptable size, and the woman should also know her body to know what she likes and how she likes it. Most definitely, but sometimes alright, let's get technical. So you have two man. Alright, so your previous man did have like a 9 inch, right? And he didn't know if you do on with the thing and whatever. And for some reason uno left. Maybe this guy now we have a 7 inch. So it's a little shorter. So it a go, it not gonna go to the depth where the one before did I go. However, the boy bother. When it comes on to using, he know how to maneuver the thing. You're not necessarily going to miss the 9 inch. You go gravitate to the 7 inch and have a lifetime. Because the boy know for the way I do. Right? That's what I think. Hi, Team Happy. Welcome. I do appreciate you being here. Share me out, please. Marie. Well, yeah. I was Shonda was say she had to take her a little time come. It's you. Hey, me stay here for 1 night and stay by myself. I'm nice, bad. Bad. My madam father proud. Super proud. See there? I can't bedtime for me now. I lie when I tell. Me not believe. I don't believe that. Guys, we don't want to talk about why this thing keep turning off. Dolly come out, man. The dolly been dollying. I've been dollying. Will J, pass me juice, please. Pass me juice. I can talk. Excuse. Hi, Shana. Thanks for coming. I don't call in, but I have to wait until you're alone. We are wait for me to be alone for kid. Kid me nice, though. Girl, pretty bad. No, sir. One girl for nice, so kid. Mm-mm. One girl looking nice at all. Shana says she in her ads. I don't like how I call in. I can't manage, you know. I'm call in, man. There goes the link. There goes my heart beating. 'Cause you are the reason. Dangle still. You look extremely nice today. Kid me look nice every day. But don't like that or you single out today. I don't like how you single out today. Happy holidays. Just a pass. But I just passed through. Nothing baby said, boy, you just a pass through. Come here. Come right here and stay a while. Make kid get two talk. Long time I not see you, that's why. Really, kid? Alright, kid, me I make sure you see me every day, alright? Give me an address, let me pull up. Send me an address and I'll pull up, okay? Kid want get two talk, Shana. Oh, yeah, nobody run go away. Kid say if you're calling, call in, Shana. So here, what me I drop back a link, Shana, you call in. Cause kid want to talk to you. You just feel like you a film tonight, Lord Jesus. It's a match made in heaven. See? Kid want to talk to you. Shana, you're type of man, me sure. Me not ask guys, me I tell you, me would have never set it up if me not feel like there could be a connection. The band team I got call in when you're alone. No. He said if Shana call in, me call in. See it here. See what the man said there so that when you walk in like God touch him and say, no sir. Mm. That one here is mine. See my look with the eyes them. Are you want to see? No my face. Come on, click on the link and call in. Make the man call in. What you mean you don't see that one? I'm just highlight it. Click the link. Brave up. Oh, Sean they will tell me say she a come. Can't manage you know what? We are watching now, click on you know. But now do it we don't know. We not to stay bad. Do 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 down. On a different channel I talk about I only channel come here and you know see what I face with my channel. Yes, kid, me see what you face with your channel. I see. I clearly see. I choose she don't know who you know any oh she didn't know who kid. She jump up. She jump up already. Sure. My internet a move shaky. Lord Jesus. Father God, as I come before you today, I pray for Shana's internet. Allow it to act right. So she can click and come up. Kid Kid said no excuses, brave up. Who else is here? People wanna come now. I don't like that for me, you know. I don't like this for me. Eight I one of the year and I two somebody attack. I don't like that. More.
Good night.
Good night.
Not very
Kid,
shy, you know. I'm just not used to this anymore.
going a girl. I see people
So
go
kid
from me.
can join now. Since I'm up here, kid can join now.
Alright, kid, you see? Since she's up here, you can join now. Yeah, she says she not shy. Alright. Kid, you need to brave up now. So what going, Shanna? You good?
Yeah,
How
I'm
has
okay here. I'm not too bad. We just did a little some music and I play like a game.
oh
Oh, here's kid.
What you think of joke thing?
I not
What you,
understand. I not understand. So you leave the lady up here by herself for the
hey,
company.
what you
Come
mean?
on. Can I
What
style
you
that?
mean? What you mean? I don't understand what you say.
I not hear that. Go again.
I don't understand what you say. What you mean?
You could have come keep her company before somebody else come up here.
No, so really and truly me that enjoy the conversation still, you know what I mean? Never
Oh,
that try break it. So now
oh.
that me see you, I feel like I want to start a different conversation, you know?
No, no, wrong. Start it.
Cool, man. Yeah, I know what I deal with. Yeah, go on it. Or the Christmas.
oh God, the Christmas is Christmas in inside. Outside is like 5 degrees. Outside cold, bad, bad, bad.
Yeah,
But
me even see the part where you figure out what you want to do with the ribs, you know?
I did
Cause
some
I know.
mango habanero rib. And you know that that's in the fridge? Like me really can't eat that much again of lately. Me no know like my appetite not did it.
Yeah,
But when that's a one thing when me kind of cut down on the cooking. My guys school feet and me love it, but anytime me do this cooking, me not enjoy my food. Me no want no food. Me no know. I mean, no know if I me want.
it's a new moon, man. You see me? I say it's a new beginning. You see me? So more while it's a certain things happening, you have appetite. I just a new beginning. You know what I mean? Yeah, get some.
Not
Yeah,
true.
unlock some new
No,
plans. You
from
see?
from from I did my surgery the other day. I realized like I already tell myself say no with surgery me have to change my diet,
Mm.
But me did tell myself me I gotta eat better and all of this and that. Which when me cook nothing when me cook I know fry or nothing. So it's
Okay.
enough to eat. But it's like my body subconsciously just a push out certain things. Like it just don't want to. Me don't know. Hi Lion,
Okay.
how are you doing?
Cool, cool, cool. So yo, Shauna,
Yes, sir.
tell me about your Christmas. What going for your Christmas? How did you spend it?
Um, well, Christmas for me. Wow. All I did was I cooked for
That's
myself,
it.
and that was about it. I don't really celebrate Christmas, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's me
So
too.
I just cook my
Yeah,
dinner
but
like
I
usual.
celebrate Christmas for true, but me like the festivities
Me
because I'm
too.
other.
Yeah, I love the festivity.
Yeah, me we do the festivity, but if you say me I go celebrate it and believe say Jesus born today and all of this and
Never that. Never
That
that.
is it.
out there.
Facts.
That
Facts.
is it.
Yeah,
So
it's a
just,
big one thing. I
I
cheer with
just,
up on the line and it's like a whole tree I wouldn't celebrate Christmas because I don't.
okay.
Yeah, no,
If me
but
there
the
and so if
older
me
you
there
get,
and
the
somebody
more
would
you're supposed
celebrate it,
to
then
get.
fine. But me personally, I'm good.
Yeah, it's really and truly it's just for the festivities. It's
Yeah.
it's not even like the other day, yesterday, my son father called and I asked and I said to him, say, if we know what is the true meaning of it. And my son never know because really and truly me not teach him that.
What the
But
true
then,
meaning of Christmas?
yeah, but the true meaning of Christmas Jesus was born today. Nothing no go so. Me not believe that. Me not teach my son that.
So what you teach him? What is the truth?
For me, there is no true meaning of Christmas. As I say, me not celebrate it, But me like that this time of year bring family together, make you feel a little bit more family, a little bit more homely, little bit more giving, welcoming, like if you
Mm-hmm.
normally piss me off, you might can't piss me off right now because me I'm like a happy zone. It time of year bring a little happiness. But if you say me, I go tell you, say, follow that star there, we are going to see three wise man, and Jesus didn't want just somewhere, and I don't believe that story. So me now go force that to my child, you know?
Right.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I do believe that Jesus did come and save when he must born one day and all of this, but
It is not Christmas.
yeah,
But it's not Christmas, and he's not the only teacher either. You see
uh,
me? Like you can read other stories and realize say yo most of them similar. You see me? Only
yeah,
part of prophets forward on earth. So
yeah.
and this is
That's
got
the
just a
funny thing
Christian
too.
thing.
Everybody then different religion, and this is not really just attack people. We just disclaimer, we just attack every other religion. Most religion, Muslims celebrate Christmas, Buddha celebrate Christmas, all of them, and none of them combine and believe in the same God. So which one I got them really born the 25th? So I really want
It go
think
deeper than that, but we need
yeah.
even stress that
Yeah,
right now.
I'm not
You see
trying to
me?
get you in depth.
Yeah, facts. You see me? So and way you say where you cook? Let me guess. Baked chicken, coconut shrimp, carrot juice, fried fish.
Are you
So
attack Shana and me? I must you.
I think Anna him say. So I know
you,
what's in the last video for so she cook.
yeah, no, me see what she cook. Me ask you,
I think I said Anna. No, the only thing I got right was the baked chicken.
Bumbo. All right,
I
cool.
just
You
want
spot on with
Jamaican
that.
salty.
I don't remember
Eh,
everything I said because maybe I listened to it for Anna. I never have no carrot juice. No, I made my sorrel.
Sorry,
Um,
cool.
I did.
Coconut shrimp.
No, I'm not a shrimp lover at all.
Me Eva. What a bumbo class.
No,
So much thing me have in common. What
Me
this
tell
one?
you, match made in heaven.
we can't
Hold on,
manage.
me guess. Not tell me say you are Capricorn too.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Good. Let me guess.
Which month again?
January or December.
Oh, nah, I'm not a fan. Nah.
Let me guess. Let me
Scorpio
guess. Let me
man.
guess. Let me guess. Gemini or Libra.
Nope.
So just
None of
tell
the
me.
above.
So just tell me. What is
I'm a
it?
Leo.
Bumbo, yo, Anna later, My cut. Yes, me.
I
My
want
cut
to
is
stop like a Leo.
Nah, sir. You know, say
You
Anna,
are
big up yourself,
like Leo or
No, no, I
Leo.
really want to know what did that Leo
Anna,
do to you? That's what I want to know. No,
Anna,
Mm,
later here.
I
Nobody.
don't.
Let me tell you. Nice meeting you, Shana. You see me?
Yeah,
Nice meet Leo. Let me guess. You're August Leo?
yes, I am.
Bumbo later, Anna.
I
Anna,
don't.
big
I
up
don't try to
yourself.
tell me because we don't understand this. The man like,
Yo. Alright, you see the Leo them know, they're very soft hearted, them sweet, And them soft hearted. You see what I say? But them stuck in them ways differently. Different. Like when I talk about a submissive stuck in them way. You can make a one talk and them actually come out of them way. Yo, them believe in what them believe, they move how they move, and there's nothing you can fucking say to change that. Nothing on this planet where you can, bro.
this
Them
is so
sweet,
funny.
them nice, but yeah, what? Them nice in a feed them way, in a feed them understanding. You see me? Outside of that, no level of what we can say empathy. When it comes to empathy, and not them that. You see me? But they're very kind, they're very sweet, but on feed them terms. You see me? But it means I'm one know where I'm always learning, I'm always evolve. And if my duty as your partner to help you to evolve as well, if me I come to you and I show you a new way of thinking, something I learned last week and it makes sense. I say, what do you think about this? And you go look for me like, I'm weird. Yeah, no, gonna work. You see me? And how you
Listen, all
want
right.
things done in a your mind, I saw it have it done. If you used to your boyfriend calling you a certain time of the night, you see me, and him skip that because him busy or whatever the hell. Yeah, problem that. Problem.
Shana quiet like I tell her story.
Problem. Me know them all too
But tell
well.
nobody know about me. Like somebody tell him give him the whole of my book or something.
Stubborn your fuck.
Yeah,
Not
I
worry.
am very stubborn. That is true. The only part I don't agree with everything that you said was the
Mm.
part about evolving. Like, listen, if you can come to me with something logical, I'm sit down, I'm
Logical.
analyze it, and it makes sense,
Ah.
then
You
I
see,
God.
might
that are
consider
the
it.
reasoning, no. That are the reasoning, no, because logical, right? That's from your perception. Is it me?
Precise.
Remember, as something where you don't know, So from your perception, it now go logical to you.
Not necessarily. If I can ask you a few questions and you give me the reasons behind it, I see where
And
it.
it's a logical, not true.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It has to. That's the truth. But other than that, yes, you are correct. I mean, yeah, you are. I am very stubborn and I'm very loving. I'm very cool. All of that. But yeah, I am stubborn. I know that much. And I can be, yeah, everything you say for true.
No, money can be very condescending, so
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It's
you can be. Yeah,
Shana.
you can.
I don't like it. I think I want to come off the live now.
Yeah,
Like I'm
me
gonna
too.
time to run off.
So I
Yeah,
wouldn't
me
want to
too.
come off because
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
probably need to jump off.
You see, because we are some balance sign. Capricorns are balanced, You see me, we start and end the year. You see me? We're very balanced and we can easily incorporate any other sign within us. You see me? So it's like when we're balanced, we try to see things from both sides. You see me? But Leos, them only see things one way, bro. And if I don't fit them way, it's fuck you.
no way. My way or the
There's
eye.
no, yeah, bro. Like they
I
are
don't like this
so
for
stuck
me.
in their ways. It's not funny.
I don't like this
And
for me at all.
and
No, like,
conceited too. Kind of know no look good sometime,
I'm
Yeah,
not
very
conceited. I'm not gonna
conceited,
argue
body
with that.
big and
I'm
all
not
these
gonna argue with it.
things
I'm not
in
conceited. I
the
wouldn't
mirror.
argue with that one at
You see me?
all.
Walk out and look good and thing. What? Me even look for you, Anna. Yeah, see how Shana walk one. Excuse me,
yeah,
do I know you?
I know what.
Cause them look good for the day, Make them
yeah.
day in
I
them bonnet
said
and their
yeah.
house clothes. Yeah,
Mm. And I saw
step
she
out a
favorite tune
different
that
thing.
you want to when she go on with her so much of status and so.
I can't manage.
Anything
I
Mm.
know. I can't manage. Anna.
you can know and she feel herself,
Yeah. Nah, tell them one. Reply to our status and thing. On the day that she not reply to make sure they woman
Yeah.
board. Yeah. That time that she say, oh, me never see this.
Lies, lies, all lies. No nigga so. No nigga so.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jano.
yeah,
But
Conrad like Conrad, a Libra, a Leo too, so him done the world best ever.
We are the best. That is just the truth. If you have a Leo and have a Leo good, like you have no regrets in life. Other
I'm
than the
not gonna lie.
stubborn part, you have a perfect soul. Like that is just it.
No,
No,
that's a true too.
just
I'm
look
not
at
gonna lie
things
upon that.
so we don't really make mistake easy. So we overthink. Whatever you
True,
want to Conrad.
true. But them, what she just say a while ago are facts. You see, loyalty, them can be
Mm,
very loyal. Them strict on them loyalty still.
yeah.
That means if them a give you for them loyalty, you can't they make no joke with nobody, you can't ramp with nobody, then depend that. As I
Mm,
say, cause them serious with them heart. So she serious on that. But they're very limited in their thinking. As I say, limited meaning them no want to say, all right then, you can have all right. For example, if she in a fear of mind, she no want you have no female friends. She not gonna understand say, say I know my friend from longer time before me even meet you.
yeah.
So we just
No,
strictly platonic. You see
stick up.
me?
You know, I was saying this to a friend the other day, and well, the conversation arrived like him. I said, "You can't tell me say you not have one man." I mean, I said, "No, nothing like that." I must say with all of them cooking there, all of them, oh you go on and you dress up and you can't tell me nothing. I mean, I said, "No." He must say, say if and when you have one man, the relationship you will have as a friend, you have to go cut it off.
Facts.
I say, why? I say, because when I pass with him, man always think him is not a friend, him is more than a friend. He want more out of this and all of that and whatever. I mean, I say, look here. Where we get it wrong is when we don't put or friends of the opposite gender on the table from first. And I like, yeah, go to him and say, oh, my name is Anna, and I have one male best friend, and I like that. But wait until one special event come up. You say, oh, this is my bestie. You have to make
Right.
the man know from an
And
early
get comfortable with the idea.
say you have a friend that is a male and him respect you and he might have look for you one way but are your friend and I want friendly look and I want deal with look and whatever. But
Hold on. Me ask Anna then. Me ask Anna some. So Anna, what you think about that? Like upon the reverse. What if a guy have a female friend and he
me
meet you?
know from early.
What you think about that, Anna? You cool with that?
I'm okay with it. Once, as me say, once you make me know from early, once I can see that there is nothing really going on, I'm not talk about because as females, your mind might stray and whatever, and sometimes friends do take things overboard. Just because me comfortable around you, me can one song I play and me we can dance with you and whatever, but not that to it, but our partner.
Okay. Hold on. So Shada, what you think about that?
No,
Still,
yeah, no, yeah.
okay with it. You know, okay with it.
Me
I'm
want to know because me know
me
she a lay
jealous
over me
bad,
here.
Me jealous bad. So
All right.
certain
So
certain
see it
jokes
there.
you know really run. I just hit that to be
See it
honest.
there. Certain jokes, you
Yeah,
see it
I
there.
just hit that.
Me
See,
feel
man,
like the
tell her.
most you can learn, kid, is from the opposite sex. It's
Yo,
good
hear me
to
I
have
say.
a friend of
Hear
the
what
opposite.
me I say as a Capricorn. Me can be jealous too, But here what go on. It depends on the type of friend we you have. Is me I say
Everybody have
if
jealousy of them.
no man,
Everybody.
it depends on the type of friend. Cause here what you see if me go so boom, I'm a meet your friend, I'm a same profile, seen, and he's a youth where him very flirty and laughy and touchy. Me not depend on that. Cause me not gonna invest my time with no female for have just a nigga when I invest no time none at all. Him just call himself friend and can have your time, have your enjoyment, have your whole vibe to himself whenever.
No, but if
Is
I
me.
so this is my friend, Will J, move your foot, see I go push on this
Not
something.
depend that, but
No,
friend
here what me
from
asking now, if me say to you, say this is my friend for 12 years. You mean say we're friends for 12 years and now all of that 12 years that we no plan for there or nothing?
no, a lot of women keep guys on the side just in case shit don't work out and them
Maybe
really want
there
in
is
the long run. You know, not depend that. Me know how the
not
thing work.
a friend to make you feel
Right now, Adam, let me tell you this. Right now, me, Kid Chronic, me the on the side for a lot of people. I mean like side for say me the side
excited.
quote unquote man. I'm just the side friend for if things don't work out and me them run to.
Mm-hmm.
For a lot of and it's
Oh, me
unfair.
must miss this. You go on, my fat. You go on.
Truth and impact though, guys, you cannot allow we can't we're not gonna sit down and just assume that people are just have friends of the same sex. So it is it's just a part of life to have female friends if you're a man and male friends if you're a female. Like it has to happen. Like you cannot avoid that none at all. It's just
Fuck.
boundaries that people set
Yeah.
and how them really behave around each other. Cause my ex, I remember my ex having a lot of female friends. I'm gonna say a lot, I mean a lot. When I see her birthday and them something then my post status, we be like, yo, that man I forget something about them status. The man I forget what to stay. I don't like this. I don't like picture woman. I'll give up certain women. I like them something I know but what make good about it. They say a friend and I believe say a friend and make good about it.
Yes, Ashana. Yes. Same Shana.
Who that? Who that ask me? Can't even see the chat.
My fat.
Click the
Hey,
chat thing and
my
comments.
Hey, Miss Brown. King Man in the building. No man, really, I miss it all of the chat, man.
Yeah, watch my God.
Yes,
Oh, that's so
safe
man.
and sound. Why you're not safe, Lion, Miss Brown? Friend. Um, me no have no problem with as me say, me man have a female friend. As you say, Shana is the boundary. Cause if you have your friend for a long time and that friend help you get through things that meant, cause let me tell you, there are a lot of things where we are get jealous over, we can't help a man get through certain things, and it's just the truth. While you
True.
want everything for your man, you cannot.
No, that's facts. That's
Sometimes
big
I
facts.
have one friend where I in safe place when time them I go through certain stuff
Yep.
they can talk to and it's from a childhood thing I come up and
True.
there's no feelings towards it. It's just the person understand
And,
from
and you can't be too vulnerable with your girl to where you be
yeah,
with like Well, you just a get to know too, cause women like to see men strong. Is what I say
Yeah,
so. If we
yeah.
have a weak moment, you cannot. Yo, men in the chat, but I tell you no this. Never you listen to a female where I tell her say, yo, oh, you can be vulnerable with me, you can be soft with me, da 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 da. You can even cry on my shoulder. Never you do that. The minute you do that, bro, she's gonna see you as weak and somewhat or pum pum dry up. She don't want to see you
Apply.
like that.
Thanks for coming. It's been a minute, but thanks for coming. My wife no have no problem, and that's good, and that's growth too. That's growth. Let me tell you, things. All right, and you see, most time the people that have a problem, and I'm not saying everyone, but most time the people that have a problem, them know them cannot just be a friend to the opposite sex. They know that probably if them did in a situation, there would be
It's
more.
just it's just insecurity too. But I think
Yes,
if you
yeah.
choose the partner and the partner have an insecurity like so let's say me choose Shana, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Shana no Shana like
Hey,
me
Amelia,
having
baby
female
girl.
friends. If she can justify that to me, like really express herself and make me know how she feel, remember you know, I me through Shana. You know. So
Mm,
whatever she's going through, how she feel, I can't push that to the side because me I look on it like, oh, they're just a friend. Me, I forgot no say you're watching know, certain things me have to keep to a minimal for the sake of my partner. Cause she brave enough to come to me and say, yo, I don't like this. You see me? So now my responsibility, because that's what relationship is.
I want to make
You now have a
one
responsibility.
me not drop my friend because my man get insecure, especially if me know that that friend is there for me
Man,
mentally. Like,
you're not have to drop the
me
person,
not
you know.
do it.
You not have to drop the person, you know, but like one that say, boundaries have to set. Is what I
Yeah.
say? So you know say, all
But no
right.
man come in and want to get ultimatum. No enough people, not just man, woman too.
Not
You-
necessarily an ultimatum, you know, but you have to take in consideration what you must say.
No,
Or
I
is you
know
going
but
to end up lonely? May I tell
that
you
in
that?
a relationship there's no room for friendship. Them I tell you. It's either either you know, because me just not like how you and that girl them move close. Me just not
No,
like
then that completely unfair, but within reason. Is what I say? Like if me go to Shana, you hear me?
Shana.
Shan. Alright, Shan did it. Saying if me forward to you, right? I may say to you, say, yo, me personally, wanna like how that you the way you roll with or in profile. See me? If you ask me what I mean, I'ma break it down to you. I say, you say these little things when him do, I not like it. For example, certain hours of the night when I call you and the conversations wanna have, is I say certain jokes are run, me not play them game there. You now have to take what I'm saying into consideration. If you're gonna spawn that off and be like, sure, you just being insecure. Real man don't be insecure, da 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 da, bro. I gotta look on you and be like, you can't be the one for me. I don't want to do this. Because if my feelings now go take into consideration, I don't want to. I mean, at the end of the day, for me, pum pum, others pum pum. So it's all about the mindset. You see me? It no matter the type of sex you give me, you could have that wine for me till for now till the morning. You see me I say? Then it's just sex and then that's what it is. It's not even a relationship. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In
Let
a
me
real life and vice
see.
versa. Because if you come to me and you say, yo, yeah, what I want. Kid Credit, know you're a big YouTuber and something, know you have a whole heap of girls that could call you and talk about different dancehall topics and rah rah rah. But when it comes to certain things, certain time of the night, me don't want a female to call it. At my time that me after looking away I say, you know what? You're right. Because you invested in me. None of them girl away call me. Them not invested in me. If me two book tomorrow, them can't help me to do nothing. Them not go put no warm water upon it or
No,
kiss it. You know what I mean?
but that is just a supporter. A friend is different from a supporter, you know. Kid. Because when me get the comparison and the contrast you use a while ago, but just if you ever just make time for because you have men, you have people, you have female to that are just flirtatious. Like me can't flirt with you knowing say I don't want nothing from you. That is me. Me and you can't depend on right now. And everybody feel like we connect on a spiritual deep level we are gonna married and spend everlasting together. Because I'm good at conversating. So me know quick to read up and walk to touch pan to see I go like and you know we get it going on or whatever whatnot. However, it's different if you have a deep friend because guess what? With your content you do on YouTube, you have a lot of support, a lot of follower. People will just like you because of your content and then as I say you're a bigger YouTuber. And I like it. Just I want like 100 or 1,000. So you're a big YouTuber. Feel live, a full live. So people will gravitate to you for that. So if one girl just like look for just like you because of that, You have to know. Opposed to me now when me and you chat from before. Me remember when you come to me and say, Anna, you know me want to start me YouTube and me I say to you,
Yeah.
yeah, man, do it because you're good and whatever, whatever. Me and your friendship deeper than that. So if
No,
me
that's a
can
true. That's a
talk,
true. But me just start use it as an example,
no,
cause
so if
you
me
know.
can
But me get where I say no. Where I say a real talk.
if
Where I
me
say this up a real talk.
me know you have a girlfriend. Me don't want nothing from you, but where I come from so far and you at 2 o'clock in the morning, me need you. As a woman, it might sound frig up, but me would have want your woman to understand because especially if I'm not the type of friend we call you every 2 o'clock in the morning. So when me call you at
Me
two
no know.
o'clock there
Me no
and
know. Me no know. You have to go talk to Shan about that, cause
The one
really
that's
and truly,
sticky.
that one that
listen
The
2
to
one
o'clock
me.
that's
in the
sticky. Why are
morning.
you out
No,
of
you have to
all?
go.
All right. Why are him out of all other friends we have? Why are him have to call?
Because me and him have that relationship and whatever me I go through at that time, then me know say him can
You
probably
You
have
don't
to
relate.
go
have
wait until
nobody
the
else you
morning.
can call a counselor. Like
When
first
you
thing
go
me
to
I ask him.
and
Me I ask
because
him, say you are a therapist? Like for real.
Shana, let me
Some
show you.
some
Let
friends
me give
are
you one real
therapists, you know,
life
but you have to go wait
experience.
until the morning.
Well, let me give you one real life story. I was going through something. Me really sure what me I go through, so people don't know. And me call somebody to talk to them about it, right? I never want man, I want woman, bigger woman too. But the person who me I go through the thing with, a family member, you know. But me just feel like me could have talked to that person. However, when me call the person to talk to her about it, something drastic happened where not necessarily have nothing to do with me, you know. But she couldn't talk to me at the time. And when she find out about what happened, she said she felt like that was what I was calling her about. And up until this day, that lady still think I know something about this situation, but I didn't know about it. Me still don't know about it. Me wish me did know about it. But just because at the time when me call her, and at the time when me call her, me never see no other option. There was no other option. It's like that was it. And me dey reach me breaking point, and trust me, me not break easy. And the mere fact say I felt like I could call her to save me, and in turn, she think different because of what happened. It's really shaky, and it wasn't the opposite sex or nothing, but it's just at the time knowing the person that she is, I just feel like whatever me that go say she could have taught me out of it, and she could have helped me. And I see
What may I say? What may I say? You're making valid points, you know. See? But we are take it out of the realm of the
Exactly.
exactly where you say, and we are gonna put it on the partner first. And like that's why I want to bring Shanna in it. Because for example, me and you are friends from at all a time. But so let's say me just meet Shanna now. She have her insecurities and we go on dates and we connecting, right? It's just me and her. It's just me and Shanna. It's not you, right? It's just me and her, and she had talked to me. She had expressed to me, say, "Yo,
hi
watch out."
Shin, welcome.
She had expressed to me, say, "Watch out. Certain things I won't like you to do." Me choosing her, I forgot to take that in a consideration. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So me, I gonna know from the get go. Say, "Yo, my person, what me I gonna choose, what I want to live with, what I want to give my life to, da 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 da." She not like that. So if you all call me a two, all of me say a two, man, me not gonna answer that because she already a tell me say yo she don't like that, and vice versa. Cause worse if it's a girl way she a put up with when me and say to her like yo me not like you do certain things and she's giving me that. Then me in return me have to reciprocate that energy there. So even though me a friend from a all the time, you know have to understand say I'm in a relationship and I'm in a relationship with a female that don't want me and you
And that is the reason
talking at a
why
certain
your friend
time.
understand. Say, if
But
I
you
know
have to
that
understand say I'm a girl
I
that
know that
too.
you
You see
are
me
in
I
a
say?
relationship, and
So which
me
come
and
first?
somebody
Which come
a
first?
call
Friendship
you.
or relationship?
No, it's different if I want female, we call it every night, but I don't call
I
you
get
every
I get
night.
what Anna is saying,
We
And
respect
I
the
get what you're saying
relationship.
clearly. All right. On the other hand, females like me, yes, we would be upset, but I would want you to answer the call and then make an argue with
Mm.
him after. You get
Yeah.
me?
But
So,
more
you know,
that
therapist,
me
like,
no want
when
that.
check on the
No,
out of the
because
night,
But me no
how
want
would you
that.
feel? How would you feel in the morning if you hear say me take my life or something happened to me? you would have feel freak up because you
Anna,
never
here we
know.
going. Here we
Call it.
going. Remember good.
Listen,
Remember good. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Nobody can ever save the world. Isn't me? Understand this. Yeah,
You
but I
would
feel
have
fuck
feel
up for
freak
you,
up,
so you take
kid.
your life. But watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You see me answering the phone, you hear what you say, it's gonna cause an argument. You don't know if I'm the type of person where me would take my own life because of the argument with me and her have to. You have to understand that, you know. Cause watch out. If she had a love of my life and the argument caused me and her to break up and whole heap of things get thrown in her
Something
face
wrong
and
with
all
your
of this.
friend and your woman if they can't reside for one good life. If
But at
me
the person that me
but
choose,
Anna,
me
look
understand
alive.
what you're saying, what you're saying make perfect sense, you know. But at the person when me choose,
if
you have to
me can't
understand the person
give
with
my
me
man friend
choose.
a chance, something wrong with me. Him not fi choose me. If this is somebody who means something to this
You
man,
can't say that to me, that.
no.
That can be her only
Sometimes
flaw, you
you
know. She
are the
cannot give,
problem.
listen, she cannot give
Sometimes the woman is
99%.
the problem. And we don't
No,
want to accept, and it's true. If somebody mean that much to you,
everybody have a
you
problem,
need
mama.
to see why the person mean that much to you. Me, if you can give person a chance.
All right, another thing, Anna. Another thing, Anna. All right, so for me, my belief is that after 10, your phone is supposed
Mm-hmm.
to ring. Like, and I mean, like, in general, my phone is supposed to ring, your phone is supposed to ring, right?
See?
However, if we're in a relationship, right? I know the people who are important to you.
Right.
Yes,
I know your best friend. I know your mother.
that
I know,
is
I know
my point.
certain things. I know who is important to you. So if at 2 or 3 o'clock, any of one of these persons are calling you, I can understand
Mm-hmm.
that something is wrong.
Right.
Yes,
It's not going to be
that
the
is my
norm.
point that I
So,
was
but
making.
probably not gonna argue. I'm gonna be more concerned.
Yes,
I'm gonna be more
That's a
concerned than
very good
argument
point.
between
So
them at
you
that
see,
point in
it's so
time.
important this because right off of the bat, me would have to go tell you about Anna. Introduce it to Anna so you see how
But
she profile
that
and
is
she
what
say
I
it's
was saying in the
platonic.
initial stage. If the person
Right,
is
right.
important, you have to make your partner know. Even
precisely,
if they don't approve of opposite sex friendship. But once you did make she know from day one and something pop
Mm-hmm.
up, she will
Lion said that's not
understand.
the school of
Yo,
Sometimes
Lion,
don't
man.
see.
Lion used to me being outlandish, you know.
Yo,
We are reserved
Anna,
now.
look at them ambush, Anna. You know me
they
agree with
no
Anna.
man,
No,
I'm not
man. No,
boasting.
man. A good reason to go
I'm
on,
not
man.
boasting, man. Not
You
at
know, so
all.
me agree with Anna. Guess what? Some friends, you know. Alright, right now me in that same position because me kind of really uh um have two friends when me talk to on a regular basis because of what them I go through right now
mm-hmm.
in a different country. You understand what I'm saying? It's like them can't confide in nobody else, not even them parents, not even them people them. You understand? But it's like it's like a means of getting through with what I'm go through until them finally come out of the situation. You understand
Carl,
what I'm
may I
saying?
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever flirted with this person ever?
If I no
Be honest.
no sir.
You never even play around with her.
Play around. I mean, yeah, I mean
All
me
right.
man a play,
Cool.
but it's not flirt. You understand what I say? But
Wait, so no
other than that.
flirting, no. All right. So you've never had thoughts of saying, yo, you know, before she put in at the friend zone, you've never thought about looking at this female
Yo,
differently.
I know she put me. I know say one me can put her in her friend zone too, man.
No, may I ask me no know, cause I saw
Yeah.
me
So me
stated
I
me
say,
put
what I
female
say
in
to
the
you
friend
say,
zone all the time.
all right. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Personally, I can tell you say, how we met.
Mm-hmm.
It would be, based on working together. You understand? And it wouldn't be anything other than friendship that we have. You understand? It
So
wasn't. It
you put
wasn't.
her in the friend zone.
Basically, both of is a mutual understanding.
Yeah, yeah. So
It's a mutual understanding.
there was no looking.
You
In other
understand?
Eh,
words,
But
at
it's
so,
not
all.
even one
yeah.
of them.
And I'm one of them, two of them, three of them.
No man. There's no, there's no looking man. But guess what? Me know say, alright, me a man and she a woman, and anything can happen. When I go say it can't happen in the future, and it
Same
not
thing.
there's a possibility.
So let me ask you a
You
question. Who
understand?
did you meet first? Did you meet
However,
your partner first or the friend first?
we met the partner first, man.
Okay.
So
My partner,
that
me.
yeah. So that different. So that's why we have a mutual understanding because you already in a relationship and you're
So
not
now
trying
hit
to
me and show you,
jeopardize it.
man. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit me and show you, say in a them situation there, we have to agree with Anna, you understand? Some
Mm-hmm.
people and my partner understand the relationship too. You
You know
understand?
why?
Tell me, Shana, let me hear 'em.
No, me just assume that because
Oh no,
um
because guess what? I one thing, I trust, and I mean, basically, what she can't stop, what she can't control, in a sense. You must stress yourself over them somebody.
no, I
That's
am
how
just
me.
thinking because remember it's just common communication, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I am just thinking that she wouldn't have an issue because you mentioned just now that you met the person, the friend, after your partner. So that means that from the initial stage of the friendship, your partner would have known about this person. Your partner would
yo,
have known. Go ahead.
some partners, if you even meet them after them still have a problem. I tell you.
So you're saying that your partner have a problem right now, and
No,
it's a problem.
my partner do have a problem.
She does or she doesn't.
Don't. She doesn't have a
Exactly,
problem.
because
Okay.
you would have already kept her up to date as to the status of the friendship from the initial stage of the
Mm-hmm.
friendship.
Yeah. Yeah, and the
There's
thing is,
some relation, you see some friendship, you cannot even explain it. Alright. I have an ex where me and him we're friend now. And we're good friend now. And I remember when he was going through something with his in baby mother. And me and him used to talk on phone for hours over it, and a little flirtation go on now and then, but it was really the bottom line was we tell him say no, you can't do this, you can't do that, or whatever. Help him get through him I got through with the baby mother. And I remember when my turn come around now and he need to help me get through when me did I get through with my ex-husband. And I remember the day of my wedding, I said to him, a couple days before my wedding, I said to him, me want to see you? And him I said, no. Because at the time, me don't know, well, if me don't know if my fat got through that stage, that cold feet, like, whosoever married, like, you know, want to make the wrong decision, you want for sure say that I do, and him I said, no, me not think that possible. Because me know say if me see you, there is no reason for me and you. If we're at the same place, something have to go on.
Bumbo, bumbo.
And that
Yeah, all
was him
them thing there.
being a good friend to me, but it was also him showing me something that I should have seen before getting married. Not
Nah,
after.
I'm not trying to show you, man. Right
You
now, no.
understand?
You
So
see the
when he
caller
said
with us
that to
calling
me,
a while ago? You see the
when
caller
he
with
said
us
that,
calling a while ago? Yeah, go ahead.
hmm?
Go ahead,
when
go
he
ahead.
when he said that to me, he said, if whatever, me should have look into it and say, what dream attack? That means that it's not for go down. This a marriage and not for go
Well,
down.
but me tell
Because
you
if
something.
somebody can say that to you and it actually true, then something wrong.
So true.
Yeah,
Yo,
yes,
you see
but
the
I
caller
didn't
with us calling
that
a while
that
ago?
funny say he was actually being a good friend to say Ray. Indeed, I be a good friend.
You see the caller with us calling a while ago. I'm gonna tell you how men are.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we think on different levels, opposite levels. See? You see the minute things not go right with him current partner, I'm telling you that person with it always dead of him, that's the person they're going to run to, and emotions can run high. And even if it's a one argument where you feel like at the time you can't get out of and the relationship is going to end, may I tell you that person that run go straight to that person and things are going to go on. May I tell you, as men, it's not safe for you to have female friends where you confide in with every little detail, of especially your relationship,
Me try
because
that
then
as
you
a
you
kid.
feel safe this so. And the
Me
minute
try
your
that
current
when me and man
relationship
and my
now
friend
work, the girl now give you sex,
and
rah,
it just
rah,
no
rah.
work.
Ma tell her, say, yeah, ma tell her,
No, but me I
isn't
say
it?
me try the whole, getting intimate with a friend before, and then after the whole intimacy, realize, no. In the part, the intimacy part, enough for we. We are friends. So
But you try though, your mind lead you to that. And that be out. Me no want, me not gonna deal with no girl where have a guy best friend where them active like that. You see me I say, if it's a long distance friendship, wanna talk on the phone, cool. You see me? If you wanna go out and them little thing there and any little thing can happen, me not depend on that. You see me? If you want his time, take his time. You're not gonna play with mine and then upon the other hand, you feed somebody else's ego. Is me not depend that.
Oh,
Yeah,
sir.
jealous
Well,
man.
we are friends. We
Me
are
not me not depend that.
You're a
Some girls
jealous
just up
man.
well nice, you go link with them friend and thing, and because they're so used to you as the partner, every time when I go, she just look regular smuggler. But because she want to impress the friend, like when you dress up, da 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 da,
friends.
yeah, go. No, me not depend that.
Anybody have me as a friend? Any man have me as a friend? Then woman in trouble then because me I go dress. Me I go dress and it's not for the man. It's not fit to make
It's for
the
yourself.
man feel no way. It's for me. Me I go dress.
Exactly.
Me not depend that. Me I tell you straight up, me not depend that. If you want for them a full blown relationship, if we just a fuck, alright, cool, do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not invested. But once a man's heart is invested, him not gonna feel comfortable when you're around other men doing God knows what, and if he just trust you. You see me? One thing trust get earned. You see me? So I'm not gonna say much trust you because I don't know how you stay around other people like
Me don't know if I
that. You see
probably
me?
years or whatever and probably experience, but when you get arrows, not really get me arrows now. Like one thing, you can't force people not to give you bun, and you can't force people to give you bun. Like
That's a
somebody
good.
say, "Are you force me to me give you bun?" No, you wanted to. You did that on your own. That had nothing to do with me. Me can't. So if me ever go through life and I think say, oh, if a female friend come round and she claim me thick and she brown and me black. If me have to overthinking female friend, him is not to me. No one, no matter.
You see, that's the thing, you have to go find out your partner's love language. Because my love language, right, at this present moment, right, my love language is stability. Me
Is
coming
what?
home from work, stability, right? So me coming home from work and you know, we can literally come together and have a grown up conversation. That's a my love language. You see, if when I look for a female right now that's into clubbing, parties, or nothing of the sort, me right now, but upon a grown level. You see, me I say, even though
And
I'm
it's
young.
so messed up because that is what you attract. That is what me
No,
just
that's what all men look for in a female when them just want to fuck.
know
Like
what I
if it's a girl is an
person,
outgoing girl,
your
no
YouTube
man, listen,
or
listen.
whatever.
Sex
It would
and
have
relationship are
something
two
like
different things. No, well on man. Yeah, we attract that. You see what I say? Men are gonna go out to parties or whatever. If they're looking for just a vagina, then that's what they're looking for. But may I try to explain to you, say it go deeper than that when we look for someone that we want to build with. You see me? If you're the type of girl when me look for when me just want to have sex, me no want you. Sex is not the number one priority. It's all about mentality. If you are the type to say, yo, every other weekend you're out at the clubs, you're out at parties, you're shaking your ass for other men to look on. Me personally, I'm just telling you about me. Me personally, no want you for settle and build with. You're not ready. You want to enjoy your life. Go ahead.
alright kid, me know
Isn't
say me you want. Cause me no shake bamba, me not nothing to shake. Cause me you want, you know. Right, you got it.
me? No, it's not even just about the shaking the ass. Like, yo, if you want to
I
party and have a
don't
good
think
time, if
that
you're a party
man
girl,
China.
me personally, I don't want you. Yes, but I go parties now. Look on the girl them, and that's the crazy part. That's
So
how
kid,
men are.
you and your spouse wouldn't go to a wouldn't go out
Of
Yeah,
to a
course,
man.
them
party?
Me and her going out. Yeah, me and her going out. Fine. No, of course.
To a
We have to
party?
have fun.
Or to a club or whatever, you
Yeah,
would.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You mean, man? Like, we have to have fun. You see me? I say,
kid
Okay.
of
after
course
the
what
stability,
he's
after.
saying is if that is the person's main priority, him no want
There's
that.
no
You know,
okay.
So all right,
if
if me
politics
meet a girl,
they can go
if me meet a girl in a club, see me single, she single, right? Me meet her in a club. Right after what me not think about for wife in this girl because at the end of the day, this to me I like your life overall.
No, but you
But
have great
no,
girls in
but
the
you
but
can't
club.
fish, you go
right,
to
that's why I say but hold on no.
You
May
have
I tell
great
you
girls
about
in
the
the club.
initial yes, but that's my initial thought. I'm telling you about my initial thought. However, if me invite her out, Zine, say we do, she end up giving her the kitty on the first night. That's not a problem. But still will wife you. Depending on your mentality after we're not intoxicated and we go out on a proper date and we see where your mindset is at. You see me? If then me go so boom no me the woman we start talking, we a date. We're just dating and you want to go out, fine. You see me? If me realize, all right, me I catch feelings, I'm want to take it to the next level. and you still depend that time the way you want to go out alone by yourself, me go think about how I
Same when we
met
meet that
you,
thing, we can lose, yeah.
how me
Other
meet you,
man
and
got
how
the
you give it
privilege
up on
too.
the first night. Me I go pre like say any other guy can do
Can't
that.
them
Yeah.
that all
You
come
see
in
me I
like
say?
alone time.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
I hear what
alone
you're
time,
saying.
yes,
However,
but alone time in a one environment where guys are gonna look upon you sexually, buy your drinks, want to fuck you, da 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 da. All right, me have a BMW, right? So my security system on the BMW up there. See, so me know say no man now go break in it. See, but me not gonna stand up and watch a man a try for break in it. Me not gonna want that. You see me I say?
Yes,
Get
but
what
kid,
me I say?
there has to
Me
be a
not go
level
allow,
of
me not go
trust.
want you to go
There
out
has to
and
be a
watch man.
level of trust. Some female friend they have
No,
the
no,
man,
no, no,
they
no, no,
have the
no,
man
no,
kid.
no, 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 no. It's not
Of
about
kid,
trust.
course.
kid, your thing
It's
sound
not
kind of
about
different, you
trust.
know?
It's not about trust. You see me? Yeah, me trust that
Shana,
you're
me
not
ask
gonna
you
fuck.
something. You say you're straight up loyal. Kid, give me a second. You say you're straight up loyal, right? You have your man, other man are looking, and you your man good. If you are straight up loyal, no matter how much look, nothing is wrong with someone looking you. Is if you give them the time of day, right, Shana?
No,
Precisely.
but you put
You
yourself in
have
the
female out
position
there
for
will
that.
know what they're all
No, but
about.
listen, but kid, you can literally be right there. Them I look at them, I tell you the
Of
right
course,
things they don't want you.
man,
And
No,
you
man,
know,
anyone
that
but
man
you
different.
get
That
slide
different.
number
Watch,
with
alright,
big
watch this style.
around.
Watch this style. Seeing women are gonna get looked on women are get talked to. Seeing they
precisely.
don't. Let's say they don't want a professional environment. There's levels to everything that I wanna need to understand. There's levels. Seeing so. Me not gonna expect say your guys not gonna talk to you because something would wrong with you if no guy not talk to you. You see what I say? However, if you are go put yourself in a certain outfits, certain promiscuous outfits, sexy outfits, and you're gonna go to the club alone, saying while you're in a relationship with me, that tell me say yo, me not enough for you. You want a different level of dopamine flow and what me can provide. So
Well,
right then and there, it tells
woman
me that I'm
address
wasting my
and then
time.
no one go
I
John
don't
if you
I don't
want.
want to be in my
That
bed.
is the
I don't want
channel.
to be in my bed and you stumbling at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, baby love, it now go always be me and your guy club. Me must can guy club with me friends them too.
That is it,
That
Anna.
different too. That different again. Me not talk about you and your friend. That different again. Like,
Look
bro,
here,
you have
me
a
Listen, you
not
have man and I
in
want, not even the friend
myself.
them that want the woman
Kid,
go with.
me believe in a dating myself. There are times when me dress up,
I go
me,
movies
I know
by
me and my
myself,
son,
I go
and
dinner
me
by
dress
myself.
well good, and me just go have a nice meal, a nice drink. And no matter how y'all look me, it's not about who I look me that day. That day is about
It's
me
about
and
me.
giving me
Yep.
some me time. And if me feel like I'm at the club, me want to give me some me time for shake little or dance with
And
a
I
girl.
get
well,
what you're saying, but
well,
I
all
don't
right,
think that's
then
what
go
she's
ahead and
making
do that.
reference to either.
Go ahead and do that. Me personally, me the on one level where if that you want to do, then you can't do it with me. You can do it with someone else. That's fine, and we
You
can
make
still be
me
friends.
like
That's
that.
okay.
And that
I
is
don't
it.
want that.
That's a me
Me
woman.
don't want that.
Yeah.
You see me?
Kid, I thought you were making reference to somebody who is always going to the club. You don't want, by the way, that is their priority. At one time, nothing wrong with that.
And that
No,
me
always no. Like so, sometimes you got a club and you got let's say you go celebrate a birthday with a friend. That's fine. Let's say you're going to celebrate something with your friends, or your friends invite you out on a weekend. That's fine. But me not expect you every other weekend. That's what you're doing. You know what I mean? I don't want that type of mentality, type of girl. That's all I'm saying. That's my
Okay.
personal preference. You see me? I say in a
Okay.
real life, of course you have to go and have fun. Is me, I saw me meet you, gyrate, I enjoy yourself. Me not expect you to change overnight.
I
But
can't
me want you to understand my vision and where me I come from.
get
And if you
much
not do nothing,
I
Yo,
yeah,
the
I
kid,
can
I wonder. I wonder if him controlling for real. Like, me listen to me, I wonder too.
mm,
You made mention about the dressing,
mm,
promiscuous dressing, right? So what may
yeah,
I ask you now?
In my
So you're
okay,
mm.
trying to say
I want to change.
your spouse can't wear
Where's it,
certain
you know?
clothes, really and truly. That's what you're
Of
saying.
course, of course, you
But
can
she
wear
have to
certain
And I
behave.
mean,
clothes.
without you being there by her side.
No, that not gonna work. Here one now. Here one now. Here one now, laugh, but this is very serious. More to the permit on a different level, and that's why I'm say, yo, certain females, already hold certain things and not try, like, open up my brain to what anybody else have to say.
Yeah,
Like,
talking
meds,
about
what
the
may I say?
continue.
Meds. See? You see, going out, dressing up all sexy and shit, alone, it can be very dangerous. Very. This is how women end up getting kidnapped and raped and all of this. Listen to me, and I say very
Wait, man,
carefully. No,
Gato.
listen to me. No, no, I'm serious. Listen to me, and I say very carefully. See, if you don't have your man by your side that can protect you, right? You're literally listen. You're literally them feel like joke me I'm making. You're literally a piece of meat getting thrown into a lion's den.
Listen. If me even have on a 90 outer road, me literally still a piece of meat. So if me have on a body ride and a belly skin, it's the same for me. But
What
you
I'm saying is,
So
give me
let me
one
say
second.
this. All right, all right,
listen,
all right.
I
Let me use
asked
it
So
as an example.
hold
Let
on,
me
give
use
me
it.
a thought where
Let
this
me use this
topic
as
is
an
going.
example.
That's what I want to know. Where this topic is going.
Let me
the
use
topic
this as
going
an
wherever
example,
it's
right?
going.
Wherever it go, cause
Yeah.
they are nobody never
Suppose
want
you
to call
meet
in.
her.
So we have
Kid, you
we have
meet her
a
at the club.
No, I
And you
have a
want to
take on
change
the
her.
topic
You know, say,
One
because
at a time.
Hold on,
everyone
let
is
somebody else a
hold on.
chat.
So
I go
everybody,
hear
so
what you
everybody
gonna
want
say.
a reason. Let me just hear this.
everyone is
Let me just say
voicing
this
their
first.
own
Let me just
opinion,
say this
right?
first.
Make
Let me
it
just say
done
this
so we
first.
must say and then somebody
Okay?
else say something.
So it's like this is stupid acts, right? For example, let's say I know a neighborhood is very dangerous, right? There's no way I'm going to listen. Someone don't laugh. Listen, there's no way I'm going to take out $100,000 and wave it over my head and go in at a dangerous situation. Is me the dangerous community? Because guess what? There's a probability. There's a very high probability that I'm going to get robbed. Is what I say? So women will dress promiscuously and go out. There is a high probability say yo something happen to her. A guy probably approach you and you don't want to talk as what you didn't want a relationship. However, him not take no for an answer. When him look around you, you know no pepper spray and a gun, you know no friend around you, and your man is not there, bro. Anything can happen at that point. You get what I'm saying? So I'm
Anything
trying to
can happen at
protect
any point.
my female,
You know,
and I'm trying to let
Mm.
her know that yo, your level of thinking, it have to
that,
go upgrade. You
yeah.
cannot stay on the same level if you want to be with me. You can do whatever you want, you know, but just not with me.
Then hold on, kid. That's what his name is, right?
yeah.
Okay. You meet this girl dressing like that, right? That's the reason why you would get attracted to her. So you're telling me that whenever she's like that with you, you're not gonna want her because remember you meet her that way. So you're gonna
Did you
change the way she dress?
did you
Yeah.
hear the
Remember
part
saying
where I
it?
said I take her out? The
So,
only way I cuff this girl is if I take her out and I realize her mentality matches mine. That's the only way. But if
Okay,
I
But what
meet
I'm
her
Kid,
like
saying
that,
yes.
is,
if I
so
meet her like that in the club,
kid,
I don't want her, bro.
but you
so
still
kid,
the wrong way.
hold on, man.
so kid, that means she can attract you, but she can't live with you.
So let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a girl where you look on her and say, damn, that ass is fat, but the way she move and thing, you'd have never want to be with her? Come on, bro. Bro, my talk about you. You can't talk about me, bro. Mm, mm,
Yeah.
me never say me I go stop her.
Period you, me I gonna
Me
know
never
say
say
me
me I go
fix
stop
up
her.
myself.
That's why me I go say yo, me not no, you get it wrong, bro. But you get it wrong. But you get it wrong. How you go finish and you get it wrong. Okay, so cut, bro. Listen. Yo.
Listen, what
Stop,
kid I say now?
stop, stop, stop. That's the way you get it wrong. Me tell you this already. There's two sides to men, and whether I don't want to believe this or not, it's two sides. There are women out there we just want to fuck, and there are women out there that we want to make our wife. Not every woman that you fuck, bro, you want to make a wife. Let's keep it 100. Don't try to pretend like you don't have that too. Don't try to pretend like you don't go outside and see the females on the pole that's shaking their ass. But would you wife a stripper? No, you wouldn't. So let's say I go in
Kid,
the club. No, stop, bro. Let's say you go in the club and you see a badass bitch. Feel me? And we end up cuffing that. We end up having sex that night, right? Right at the mentality you're thinking, yo, this chick is easy. You don't want a girl that easily open up to you like that. You don't want to wife
No,
a chick.
no.
Hold on,
Hold
no,
on, bro.
hold
hold on,
Bro,
on,
make
give
him
no
me a
finish.
thought.
man.
Give me a
Hold
thought.
Hold
on.
Give me
on,
a
no
minute.
Make him go.
man.
No, make him
You
go on,
don't
man. Make him go
want
on.
that type of girl, dog. I'm telling you this. Men, we are like goal scorers and women are goalkeepers. Their job is to prevent any type of man to just come around and score a goal. You see what I say? It's the opposite. So listen. So let's say I do score. However, I decide, say, yo, I like her vibe. She make me laugh. Da 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 da. I'm gonna decide to start date her. You know, I hear the reasoning. I'm gonna decide to start date her. You see me? I realize that her mentality matches mine. You see me? She gonna make me know, say, you know what? That night was just a night I wanted to let loose. I'm not that type of girl. I don't normally do this, da 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 da. She then have to go start prove that to me before me realize, all right, then this is the type of girl I want for cuff, like for make my wifey. If you're the type then where every other weekend you're in the clubs dressing promiscuously, I'm gonna think like, yo, when you're bored of me, because women get easily bored. When the care one want to say, I know these things. I write books on this shit, bro. Feel me?
But,
Women get easily bored. So hold on. The excitement of the relationship at the start is all good. But when it comes down to the nitty gritty, you start to say things where she not rate, da 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 da. She's right back doing the shit. You see me? Hoping to meet a guy where I go fully complement exactly PR mindset. She doesn't want to contour or change to yours. You get what I'm saying, bro? So you have to look out for them type of females. So what I'm saying is, my type of girl that I want to wife cannot be in the clubs every other weekend for no damn reason. You're just out because you feel like, bro, no, I don't want that. But if
We have
you
to
want that,
get their
that's
yard for
fine.
what? Something their yard for do.
If you want that, that's fine, bro. Is it
Everybody
me?
can try if they want what they want, and that is
no, no, in my story, what I just say, me not try to control a woman. It's one or two things you can do, you know. Is that you stay or you leave. Next thing when
No
you say,
one
kid,
is trying to
kid,
control you,
the next thing
brother.
when you say, kid, I have a friend right now for 35 years. 35 years. I can tell you this. I don't know if she a man or a woman because I never yet put sexual
I have friends
argument
like
to
that
her.
too.
No, but you I feel like you're trying to say that every man who go to a
I never said
female,
that.
no, that's what
I
you
agreed
never.
with Anna on that. I
No,
never said that, bro.
no, no,
I
you never
agreed.
said
It's the scenario. I said if my partner doesn't feel comfortable with me talking to that person at a certain time, I chose my partner for a reason. So that means that she have 99% good, and the one thing what she tell myself to do, me I go conform to that. Me I
But
go listen to
your
her.
friend,
Yeah, contest it. Yeah, contest it. Right?
No, I'm not gonna contest it. I'm going to listen to what she's
No,
saying.
man, no. Listen, I agree with Anna. Remember this. Now, I'm gonna say it in
What
a
me
chat. You
agree with
know,
her.
remember the friend was there first. I
Doesn't
remember.
matter.
Listen. Enough of the things that enough of the things that people don't understand. It's my time. Is the Anna when I go to our friend and say, "Yo, my meet kid," and enough of people know say, "Boy." And with a man or a female or whatever, them talk to one a friend, and them say, okay, a good person, now. But when you come now and you get in at the position now as a man, you want to drop our
That
friend.
wasn't the scenario. That wasn't the scenario, bro. What you're talking about is a general thing. We had a scenario that we were talking about. We are saying, yo, I'm not going to drop my friend. Obviously not. However, if my partner have a issue with a certain time or a certain way we profile, me have to
Compromise.
go listen to. We have to go. That is it. We have to
But
go
you know,
get no compromise to get her
but you not
comfortable.
use the term.
can I get a second in this
Because
and
it
this?
was different scenarios. Yeah.
So, based on what you say a while ago, kid, and I'm just
Mm-hmm.
this is my analogy of what you said. Every 6 hours up here, 6 hours can think what you said. Take it differently, but
Because are different scenarios, right?
yeah, but we're talking about the scenario with the girl. You come to the
Mm-hmm.
club. I am the girl. You come to the club and you meet me.
Mm-hmm.
I give it up to you on that night.
Mm-hmm.
Bear in mind, you come to the club for a reason, me come to the club for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I am coming out of something and I've been growing
Vulnerable.
and for a long time. And my friend them say,
Mm-hmm.
girl, make we go chill. When me check it
Cool.
out, friend me show up, my friend them cancel. So me didn't know I have a good time. Meet
Mm-hmm.
up on you. We have a few drinks, body start a drive. Cause remember, me I go through what me I go through and
Mm-hmm.
my body feel like I'm attracted to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get it on. I am not the type of person to just go around and sleep around and whatever. But for some reason, me sleep with her that night there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, if we wake up in the morning and you take my number, you start like you want me to explain me sleeping with you. And not just me want to sleep with you, you sleep with me too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
it was a one night stand from both direction.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are gonna think me loose, I can
No,
be.
that's
What
not
what
it. I never said that.
give me a minute now.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna give you a scenario where me never did say. So
If
state to
you
the
no,
what
you
me said.
said the person have to explain to you
No,
no.
I never
Person no,
said
you
that.
said the person have to explain to you no.
I
Say
never
them
said
them
that.
are not that type of somebody there, and it's just a one time thing, and then you go see say, really, that's what you said.
Yes, yes, yes.
So me, I tell you now, say two are we are grown people, and there are certain things that people don't really want to talk about, and we're probably not gonna want to talk about is
I
me
and
just
I
have my
never said that.
first one night stand with you, and then you already have it in your mind. Say, I am
I
this type of
never
person.
said that.
And you need
I
to
never
explain
said
it.
that.
Say, I am not that type of person. Me good. Me already, me okay. Class one.
I never said that though.
No,
What I said was, because the thing about it is,
I
you
keep
can
back
tell me
and
anything.
I do appreciate
Big up
it.
Cubans, Saying what I said was, let's say I like your energy. When we wake up in the morning, I like your energy. Saying when we're sober, I like your vibe. We decide to go on dates. I personally would have to see the type of person that you are. You can't tell me nothing. Whatever you come from your mouth, I'm not going to
But
believe
I
that.
may
I'm going
try
to pay.
to I go try to tell you something.
Listen. So I never said that you have to explain why you were at the club and why you fucked me up on the first night. Nah, that's corny. I never said that. I'm going to pay attention to your body language, how you act, your character when you're out with me, how you deal with other people, the type of mentality you have. So let's say we're talking about just regular shit. You feel me? We're talking about just your life in general and your plans for the future. What do you do? The type of person that you are. I'm then going to draw my line. I'm going to make notes and realize that look, this person have the mentality that matches mine. If you don't have the mentality when we're on the date that matches mine, okay, it's fine. It's a wrap. Because what I thought I felt in the morning, you don't match me. So okay, you can go and I go. You feel me? I'm not gonna say, yo, I'm gonna hold on to you because we had sex and hope for the best. Nah. I'm not gonna think like, yo, okay, this is a girl that goes out and because we had sex, then no, I'm responsible for controlling her and telling her what to do. No, you can do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm looking for someone
Another
that
thing is,
matches my mentality.
kid, pause a little man breaks up. Anyways,
Bricks.
another thing
Mm-hmm.
that you said was that oh, may I look on something. You said that oh shit, it slipped me. But
We
let
said a
me
lot.
hi Bitter, thanks for coming. I do appreciate you being here.
We said a lot.
Um everybody Bitter call too now.
Big up yourself,
Yeah,
bittersweet.
say if
Big up,
I
big
go
up.
to
Sweetest
the
gift.
club and I
Mm-hmm.
dress promiscuous and every other weekend or whatever, let me tell you something. And this
Mm-hmm.
is something I've just learned.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody find joy in different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When I just had my son, I met three different reference.
Mm-hmm.
Going into the bathroom without him, just scrolling on my phone, lock the door, me nah do nothing, me I'll turn on the shower, make it water run, me nah bed, me nah nothing. Me just need a
Mm-hmm.
break. Me go
Right.
in there and that is my thing. And guess what? I know me one in our house. Him father probably want peace. My brother, him the baby probably want use the bathroom, but that is me not business them piece up themselves. That is just
Okay.
what I needed in that specific minute.
Okay.
So if for me, the first time I went clubbing, me remember after me have my son about 10 months, 11 months, because it was the February and in born the March, and I went to
Mm-hmm.
Taboo, and trust and believe for the one night that it was my friend's birthday, my best friend's birthday, and me I said, Jesus Christ, me go breathe. Cause it was like it take me back to one place where I was comfortable, I was happy, I was
Mm.
okay. Like me not breastfeed him that minute. I'm not a mommy at that minute. I'm just Anna in that minute there. I'm just comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Females really and true is I'm not talk to everybody because some of we really are or but sometimes you got to one place where you were like most comfortable, or even if you're not most comfortable, somewhere where can make you feel alive again, and you chill there. So and unless you're
Ah.
a man, and because you just want a reminder, say, yeah, I'm not only a mommy, I'm not only a wife, I'm not only a girlfriend. You are still an individual. Sometimes it is needed, and if it needed once every month or once or twice a month, as a man, if you not can't understand that, or you not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
then
nah,
you really
nah, yo,
go.
nah,
I don't
nah.
think he must say. I don't think he must say the girl can go out like once in a while. But
Right.
like if it's a every day, if it's a
No,
every
if I
weekend
want
thing,
every other weekend,
if it's an every weekend thing, him not gonna
Every
have it
other
because
weekend, no, we're
I
not
got
gonna
a
have
pop.
that.
But sometimes
mm,
I think it is
Because guess what? All right, you see what you just tell me a while ago, Anna? That just say a thing to me. Is it me? And let me ask you a question before I ask you. See, when you go out at that point, you weren't even thinking about your baby father, right?
you know my baby father did today.
bitter, big
Oh,
up
he was
yourself,
there.
Cubans,
So
enough
what
love.
were
He
you
was there, but the thing is,
then okay.
see it me
Then
no.
oh, oh you have to
He
use
was
that
in a
then because he was
car.
there, right?
Big up
He in
Cuban.
a car, and I was inside with my friends. It was my friend birthday.
Good. We was
He
at
was
least
the
in the
one who took
car.
us
Ask yourself the question: why was he in the car, not in the club,
because I him
enjoying
car
with you?
away. That is the only reason why I need a car.
Things say yo, it's good to know say yo, him the day in the car. So anything happen, he was there to protect you.
Really and truly, no.
Meds. All right. Let me tell you, with
Not
men,
about him protecting.
men,
Sometimes it's not about protection, kid. I mean, get where you come from. I mean, one man we can be protective.
True
But I
bitter.
know everywhere me I go with me, man.
Sure, bitter.
I'm sorry.
men,
And Anna,
Yeah?
hey, your bodyguard.
No, worry.
and
Can't worry.
men are naturally, and let me tell you, see a lot of these guys, they're here and they're laughing and everything, right? But I can tell you deep down, I don't know if they remember their roots, but most men are protectors and providers. That is
Mm-hmm.
what we're here for, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are masters of the physical realm. Women are masters of the spiritual realm. And that's why we have a balance. Feel me? Now, if we are not comfortable doing our job for you and you're portraying this masculine energy, we're not going to want you.
That's what for me.
We are going to cheat on your ass
That's what
depending
for me. What is
depending
not for me?
see, and that's what I'm saying. Then there's no relationship. There's no relationship. Then
What is
there's
not
no
for me?
balance.
What we
No,
can do?
men might lie to
I
themselves.
grow up.
Well on another man. Well on another man. You mean
Any
my
oh you
talk,
try to
man?
control me a problem, yeah, you know.
There's no control. There's no control because at the end of the day, if there's a problem, then okay, we can solve it by leaving. There's no problem because at the end of the day, if we go out before we decide to be together, and I'm telling you exactly who
Hey,
I
when
am, and
I
you're
say
showing
that
me
stuff,
exactly who you are, then we are gonna make the decision from this. So if you go against what we say in at the initial stage, just like how you said about initial stage, making you know who you are there, da 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 da. If me go against that, because if I come to you and I say I'm a provider, I'm a protector, and I decide to go against that because I need a break, you're gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me, yo, bro, this is not what we agreed on. You said you was gonna pay my bills, you was gonna do this, da 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 da. Now you all of a sudden you need a break. What do you mean go 50-50? What do you mean go? What do you mean I should pay for my own meal? You're gonna look at me like, yo, that's not what we agreed on. So on the flip side, if we go on dates and you show me who you are, you tell me who you are, and that's what we agree on, then fast forward, you want to talk about yo da 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 da, and I'm saying yo, that's not what we agree on. And you want to have a problem with that? you can go ahead. At the end of the day,
Can't
that's why I'm saying
wire.
I'm going to spend extra surgical time to make sure the
Can't
female that
wire.
I
But
decide
I
to
think
be
you go
with.
wrong already.
I'm not talking
Can't a
about
woman
you, you know.
tell
I'm
who
not
she
talking about you. I'm talking about in general, and I'm talking about for me.
No, but may I say in general, you cannot let a woman tell you who she be because she gonna tell you what she thinks she be.
Exactly. Well, this what, and that's why I say me look, me pay attention. That's why I say
Yeah.
in
I'm a
the
respect
first
the part
morning,
there.
I
Yeah.
don't care what you tell me. I'm going to look at what you're saying. However, I cannot look into the future. What you tell me on that side is what I'm going to have to believe, and that's going to be our contract. That's
But
going to
kid,
be our unwritten contract. You see what I'm
but
But
kid,
saying?
say
remember,
too
so at
much
the end of the day,
of
things
yourself.
happen, you know.
It do. Agreed.
Yeah, so things happen the same way you can say you're a provider, you're a protector.
Mm-hmm.
Something can happen 1 month at work and or whatever, whichever, however,
True.
and you're not able to provide this month.
True.
Is the case where she's going to say no? Okay, if not provide for me, no.
My
That
God.
is the reason why
No, I'm
you
not
don't the
saying
kind of person that
a
you date.
girl is going to 100% say that. I'm showing you in the realms of
Girl,
how the contract can be broken.
but then
You see
you will
what I say?
tell that
If
girl
I all right.
just after something.
So
You have
okay.
to tell that
So
you
let
cannot
me reason with
contribute.
Shauna for a second. Let me reason with Shauna for a second. So if there's something that's happening where gonna cause you for one to go out for the night there or the weekend there, obviously me being your partner, you're gonna express that to me. So I'm already going to know that you're going through this. You understand? So within reason and within compromise and within what you call the most powerful emotion, which is empathy, within that reason, me being your man, I'm going to understand and say, you know what? You're going through a lot. There's no problem with you going out. You want to go out, fine. You want to go out with your girls, that's fine. You want to take a break, that's fine. I'll watch the kids. I'll do this. I'll do that. That's okay. That's all right. Because guess what? She has the mentality for
You
no say,
hear
yo,
when say by compromise.
it is a
Mm-hmm.
compromise
And
because
it's a
Mm-hmm.
really
no,
love thing,
I'm
am I?
speaking in
Really,
the
don't
The
realm
man.
word
of
the word they
breaking the
finally
contract.
use. Kid finally use the word there.
Then me did already said that, you know. But me did
No.
already said that.
And I'm thinking somebody stubborn.
Yo.
Understand?
No,
Minute,
me never
Yeah.
said this,
yo,
man. Yeah.
yo.
No?
No, man. Me did
Mm-mm.
already said, but me did already said that
Oh, my girl
because
can kill it.
within the realms of compromise, mood, I want my girl to understand. Say, yo, if I can't pay the bills this month, she understands.
So you only
Okay,
a
he
compromise
was
because
going
you
through a lot.
want she to compromise too.
No, me I try to show you the difference. No, no, listen to what me I say.
Well,
Because
listen, man, all right, man.
I'm not saying
but
I'm
just
only going to compromise if she compromise. No, no,
all
no, no,
right,
no.
give me a
She has
second.
the mentality. Well, no, no, man, let me explain myself. She has the mentality, right? Whereas if I break the contract, right, she understands, say, yo, he's been going through a lot, like Shauna does say, more than I express to my partner, say, yo, there's a lot going on, and for this month coming up, I won't be able to do this or whatever. My woman, she able to do whatever. You see what I say? On the flip side, let's say that never happened. Let's say that never happened, right? On the flip side, my girl come to me and she's going through a lot. She's going to express to me when she come home from work. I'm rubbing her feet. We're talking. So I already know that she's going through a lot. So this weekend coming up, she decides, hey babe, I'm going to the club. I just need some time. Of course, by all means, do you have fun. When you come home, I'm there to greet you and fuck the shit out you at the end of the night. But what I'm not gonna have is you going out every other weekend. You feel me? At the end of the day, I'm supposed to be that happy place. Your home is supposed to be your peace. And if you don't have that mentality, I don't want you. If the club is your peace and the club is your place, by all means, go ahead. You're just not gonna do it with me. Straight up.
Kid,
Straight
but
up. Just like if a man's if
relationship
a man
time
mm,
apart. Do you know that?
huh?
Do you know that persons in relationship needs time apart? Like
Of
planned
course.
time, not
Yeah,
just me
of
saying, oh,
course.
work or me gonna you gonna say, oh, but you never there I all day. I was out
No,
doing
of course.
work and whatever that no count.
Of course.
But
Disappear for a
plan
weekend.
time when we say, okay, this is my time, that is your time. You know that.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me, my personal question, Vasco. You in a relationship?
Not right now, no.
Oh, alright.
Shana,
Not
come
right
off.
now.
Shana,
And
come
and
off.
and with me not being like, bro, it's a mutual agreement. My last person was we just It's not a thing where we drifted. It was a mutual agreement because it was long distance. You know what I mean? We still talk, we still vibe, we're still very much good friends. Me and all of my ex them are good friends. And the only thing what
True.
caused me and him to break up is basically
You know,
situations. We come
all
to
of
you
the
know,
them good.
me and all of them good. Me not have one
See, it's
ex
so
what
like
will
weird.
visit me.
When you see your spouse can have a male friend, where did I
Mhm.
look
I never
them,
said that.
used to look them, or anything of the sort,
I
right? But you are
never said
all
that.
ex them good.
I never
Shana,
said that. Okay,
Shana,
okay, okay. Hold on.
hold on.
If
Shana, hold on, Shana. Repeat what you just said a while ago, baby girl. Repeat
but
it, make it again.
that's the thing
Hold on,
though.
make
But
Shana,
that's the
I'm
Shana,
not
thing though.
repeat
repeating
it for
But
the
anything.
record.
I am
but
not repeating anything.
no, man, all of my ex them good. But if me meet a female, I'm of course me go tell my life story. If she has a problem with that, then me not go good with them no more.
And we
These are
get
the
that
person when me
friend.
choose.
I just
Of
man
course,
can come in your life and control who you're good with from,
Oh,
you
it's
know.
not
no, I'm
control.
saying it
It's
has
not
to be that way
control,
because
you
he's
know.
controlling.
It's not
It has to be that
control.
way,
Listen,
Anna.
if I
Yeah,
choose this person,
yeah.
if I choose this person and this person has the attributes that I'm looking for in a mother, in a partner, in a life partner that is what I say, I see myself being with this person. And if she has that one problem, I'm not talking about a million and one problems.
Me
If
sorry.
one of the
I'm
problem,
gonna talk
if
about
one of the
single girl.
problems that she
The man
have,
come and
hold
tell
up,
me that me have to give up my
hold
friend
on,
just
man.
because
If one
me
of the
and them are
problems that she
friends.
have, if one of the problems that she have, if the good outweigh the bad, and the majority of the good is something I look for in a partner, and she says, I don't like you messaging your ex, then okay, yo, I'm gonna have to tell that ex, look, I'm in a relationship and I need to see where this is going to go. So we can't be doing this anymore. Straight up.
So
And that's a sign
you
of
tell her for
respect.
bounce. You tell her for bounce.
Whoever that person is, there must be a reason it never work out, and I'm trying to see what's there for me, of course.
You're
Mm.
gonna tell her to bounce. You're gonna
Managas,
tell.
brother, listen. If me and my ex, them used to hit me up once in a while and be like, yo, hey, yo, Kernick, you're good, da 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 da. Them will come by my name, obviously. But just for conversation, say, yo, Kernick, you're good, da 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 da. We all look up, yeah, man, I'm good, man, how you, da 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 da. If my ex, for some reason,
Yeah, yeah,
for some
Conrad.
reason,
You're not a good
for
friend.
some
You're not on
reason,
the talk.
for some reason, she's not comfortable with that. I'm not saying the next girl I'm going to be with is not going to be comfortable with that.
All
I'm just
right.
saying, Zane, she could be comfortable with it, and that make it even better. You see me? But if she's not, then I'm gonna have to take her feelings into consideration because I chose this female for a reason. There's
Nothing
no
wrong
way
with
I'm
you
gonna.
taking our feelings into consideration, but I would think that you'd want to be a balanced partner and a balanced friend.
Thank
I'm
you
No,
very
the
not
much,
balance,
saying
the
you're
man.
supposed
balance
to.
Thank
comes
you.
in. No, the balance
So,
comes in when my partner listens to the one compromise that I'm gonna make. So she makes one. I look into what she's saying. It makes sense. Then when she comes to me and say, "Yo, she don't like this," I'm gonna have to look into myself and say, "Well,
no,
okay,
this
cool."
coming.
Hold on.
This
Sorry, guys.
this
Hi.
coming like politics.
I'm here to burst its bubble, right? Here's the thing. How
Yeah,
long?
my burst my bubble more.
Listen, how long would it take for you to be in a relationship to understand what compromise is?
Damn.
What
No.
compromise is to you, it not mean say this to me. And
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
tell me about
Wait,
me.
hold
Me have to
on.
tell you about me.
I'm saying to you, I'm asking you personally.
It's
How
a
long
question.
would it take you personally to know a relationship, to know what you're compromising with? Some people think, okay, from day one,
Right?
I know this
Not
person.
not day one. No, not day one. Obviously not.
Right.
Like
So
I said, I have to be dating this person, understand her mentality, and if she has more of what I need, then I'm gonna look at this person is worth a compromise.
but here's the thing, compromise comes with levels and limits. Compromising
Right.
dating is one thing, but when you take it
Mhm.
to another level, living under one roof, how do you
That's what I said.
compare?
That's what I said. I'm not going to compromise for anybody that I'm dating. I don't know where it's going to go. But obviously, if through dating, I realize that this person has the mentality I'm looking for.
But
We have great sex.
you're
The
saying
chemistry is there.
you're
Conversation is there. Mentality.
hold on.
Yeah.
You're saying you're not going to compromise with somebody that you're dating, but then how are you going to understand what compromise is if you can't date a person?
I
You're not
cannot give you the ultimate right off the bat because I don't know if you're the person I want to be with. I cannot compromise without knowing if you're the person I want to be with. Just like I wouldn't want any female to compromise with me if she don't know say me she want to be with. However, if we're in a full-blown relationship and we come together after months of dating, probably even a year,
That's the big sin. This is it. Right? So if my girl does not have a valid reason for me not to be friend with my friend, then it not gonna happen.
Then
No,
that
but
means say
Listen to
it
me, I
has
say
to be
a
valid.
second. Some
You know what
woman
I'm saying?
just don't like woman friend. That's it.
so if
Girl,
Mr.
no do
Spirit in
nothing.
the
He has to
car.
have a valid reason.
So if Mr. Spirit in the car. Like,
That's
come on.
different.
That not
No,
valid.
what, Shana, you say
Talk
something
about
that is different. No, if you say it's spirit take car,
Yeah,
no, that's different.
no,
You're
but
not
that's
the,
saying no.
different.
No
It's
girl
spirit take car,
spirit,
that's
That not
different.
valid.
no girl spirit, no girl.
but
No.
That not valid to me.
but
That not
there's
valid to me. That's not a valid reason.
no there's
Oh, wow.
there's always a time in the frame of everything, right? If you had just become friends with a woman while you're dating your woman, that's on a different level. But if you've been previous close friends from before,
Yeah.
always that thought in the back of the head, how close were they? Did they have anything? Did they this? Could it possibly happen? That's just a normal, typical woman's brain.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. And that's what I'm saying. If this person is worth the compromise, so let's say you and I, Abby, right? Let's say you and I, right?
Yeah, thanks for saying my name for the first time on YouTube.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking
Oh
hell. Alright,
shit,
my bad. That's my bad. Alright.
Peter.
So you and I are friends. My bad. I apologize. Forgive me, right? So let's
Right.
say you and I are friends and we've been friends for a minute, right? I
Okay.
meet someone and they don't like the way you and I talk. I didn't just meet someone. I met someone and they compliment me perfectly. I
Mhm.
think this person is my soulmate. They look at me and be like, yo, you know what? I don't like how you and Abby talk. My responsibility as the man in that relationship, right, is to come to you and be like, yo, this person that I'm with, right? She, explain to you because no, I owe you that as my friend, right? You then have to go realize, say, yo, my happiness matter. As my friend, you have to go realize, say, yo, my happiness matter. So we have to go put whatever we have to a limit. You see me? You can't call me at a certain time if that's her problem. You can't say certain things to me if that's her problem. That doesn't mean that we're going to stop being
But
friends.
this is where you're wrong. Okay, as much as a partner is compromising with you and is okay with you
Yeah.
having girlfriends, that doesn't mean your friends that are girls can call you anytime they want. That's that's just a no limit zone with any woman.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're
No,
talking about.
you
That
said-
doesn't mean that we're going to stop being friends.
but here's the thing:
It
the way
just means that you're going to have to put certain limitations on how we use to communicate.
but why
If
would
she
you?
looks in my phone, if she looks, all right,
No.
okay.
No, let me say this. It's not about
Mhm.
limitation. Before you know you're actually going to have to put these limits, you need to do it before shit is being brought up to you by your woman.
Yeah.
True.
That's it.
No, not necessarily because
Find
no.
Everybody
No.
straight first.
If my mindset is like, okay, she can call me, my friend can call me at 11:30. That's fine with me in my mentality, right? You call me at 11. We talk about whatever it is that you got going on, and she's
So
next to
if
me,
your girl
right?
don't have a problem with you okay with your girlfriend I call you every hour at a time?
My friend.
Yeah. So your girl don't have a problem with
Obviously, that wouldn't be my friend. First of all, me even like people. So anybody will go understand
Even
me
no, I'm
for us to be
continuing what
friends,
that wouldn't have been his actual friend.
right?
Mm.
So anyways, so we are friends, right? And you call me at a certain time, I'm gonna pick up the phone right next to my girl because at the end of the day, we don't have nothing. You see me? If my girl, when we hang up now, my girl look at me and say, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Well, hold
And
on.
she expresses to me that she has trauma from her past relationship, whereas a person claimed to be a friend, but they found out that a person cheated, and she's not comfortable. Then my duty as her man is to
Mhm.
make her comfortable.
So
And how you,
That's my job.
and how what are the Anna and how are you going to do that now, boss? Explain that. How are you going to do
By
that?
calling my friend,
Calls.
communicating with my friend, and communicating the problem that I'm having. Listen, this
Wow.
person I'm with, she
Mhm.
is going through that, and she doesn't like this. So
This
this
is
is what I would like for you to
You're
do.
wrong.
Do
Stop.
Bitter,
Oh,
bitter,
God.
bitter, bitter,
Stop.
How
bitter.
can I be wrong?
No,
If
you're
it's
Bitter, hold
wrong.
my
on,
life,
hold
how
on,
can I be
hold on,
wrong?
hold on, kid, hold on there. Watch this now. Yes, sir. You go about scenario. We go a scenario now. You're Anna friend for years and so forth, right? And used to call you any time at the time because I know say you dear fear you have her back, right?
Yes.
Bitter come in your life now, right?
Mhm.
Right? And they have a dilemma. and say, yo, the only person she can turn to is you, and call you in the late hours, right? Come off of the phone and bitter said to you, say she not like, she not like the scenario are going. You,
Like the hours with the call.
what the hours are not, you, I will go to Ann and tell Ann, say, boy, you know, say, you call later and bitter call, you know,
And
say,
my
right,
wife
stop,
don't
listen,
like it, yeah.
stop. Now your wife, woman, stop. Right there and then, and me can vouch for Anna, go say, you are not a true friend right there, sir.
It's not
No,
a
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish. No, let me finish, kid.
Then okay.
Kid, let me finish. Right there and then. Remember, say you and Anna come from. Listen, the value of listen. No, listen. You see, the value of friendship. Remember, you know, a partner on a girl fuck on a girl sex, but a friend.
No, bro.
Listen. Let me stop you right there, sir.
No, bro.
Let me stop. A friend, I got dead there for you through thick and thin.
Agreed. Bro.
Listen. Yeah, invest. Remember saying no. Listen. A woman. No, let me make it sense for you. Let me make it sense for you. A woman where you are right now, invest in her now. Yeah, invest in the pussy and our time and everyone. Let me tell you, let me get a straw bar in Jamaica too. I invest in your time, money, and everything. Okay. Right? But when you have a friend is not an investment. A friend is coming like technically, it's like a relationship. It's like a bond you have with that person, right? And for you, say, I gotta tell a friend, say, boy, yo, you can't call me late hours and so forth. No, me not agree with that.
You, brother, what you just say a while ago don't make no sense, bro. What you said to me a while ago don't make. Hold on, give me a talk.
Bitter, me no go at it. Me talk.
What you just said to me a while ago don't make no sense, bro.
Go on.
My woman now gonna just be for sex and investment and See? Me don't want that type of mentality, girl. If me only I go fuck you and money I invest money in you.
So you think so woman gonna tell us you invest?
Hold on, man. My Katia gonna be my friend as well. She's gonna be there for more emotional support, and that's why I said dating is important. So you get to understand the mentality of the person that you're with. Voila, no again, no man. See? So boom. You call me as a friend when me and you know each other from we are baby stage, and you call me at a certain time. See? And I say to you that the person I'm with doesn't like that. See me? She have a problem with that. Your duty as my friend as well is to understand. That, look, you know my story. If you're my friend, you know my story, right? Your duty as my friend as well. You have a duty as my friend, you know, just like how me as a man have a duty to you as my friend, you know. See? So you have to need to look on it and say, yo, watch you know what? That's cool. Let's see how your thing work out. You see me? Let's try to talk at a more reasonable time that she's comfortable with.
No, but what
yeah, please. That means you're pleasing the female. You're pleasing her.
But no, can I just say where
bitter, go on. Talk about bitter.
I say because when he was going on saying about how he wanted to invest in a person, he wanted to compromise and yada yada.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you want to put this whole 2 cents into a person that you want to be with, but yet you're able to go and tell your friends that, oh, they're this. You're making your partner look like she's a weak person in front of your friend. Yet better yet, be just a sound.
Thank you.
Bro. Obviously.
Hold
on. A minute to talk, please.
That don't make sense.
Okay, what I'm saying, good night to everyone here.
Good night.
All right. I have friends, right? I have friends that from way back. I meet my wife. I just come here and meet my wife, right? We get married and stuff. And my wife is just like, oh, this guy is saying whatever, no friends, this, that. Right? So listen, I'm going through the situation, so I can explain to you very well. I am not going to throw away my day one friend because of my wife.
Never said to throw away them.
Listen what I'm saying. My friends, I can call them for anything at all, my female friends. If I fall in a ditch, I can call them and they can pick me up out of that. So I am going to throw away my friends
I
because of.
never said you should throw away your friends,
All
bro.
right, all right,
I
not
never
throw
said
away.
that.
Hold on,
Sideburn.
not throw away then.
You
So
just
my
Sideburn.
friend need help. Hold on, I can need help in late of the night and call my friend and she help me out or whatever, right? So why
Mhm.
when she need that help, 3 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever time of the night,
I
Can't
never said.
all
Well,
right.
I
I know. Well, I know.
No,
Well,
help
I know. See,
her.
I just
can't
do not
you?
get it confused, you know, bro.
No,
All right.
kid.
Listen up, listen, bro.
All right, let
Listen,
him
because
think.
me keep on telling you this thing and you not hear me. Even
Right,
though I said to my friend, yo, you know what? My person don't like you calling me a certain hours just to have certain conversation, da 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 da. However,
right.
if Anna should call me at 3, I am still gonna pick up the phone. But guess what? But guess what now? But guess what now? It has to be something that's urgent, bro. You can't call me
But
for
you
Yes,
this
know
soon.
the
I
that's
have
the
to
answer.
pick
point.
out da da da
That's
da
Oh,
it
you
da.
have
right
a know
here.
Look at that, me
That
I say,
is
You know
right
the
friend,
answer.
no.
here.
Well, no,
Because
man.
listen,
Well,
all right, hold on.
no. Calm down,
Go
no,
ahead,
man.
go
Calm
ahead,
down,
go
no.
ahead.
Calm down, no. You see me? The problem is if my friend doesn't understand after told her that, yo, my partner has a problem with you calling me certain hours, just to have casual conversation. See? If
Yeah.
you call me at 3 in the morning after I've told you that my person has a problem, to me, if you just want to ask more shoes if we got a club next week or we got church or wherever,
Oh
if it's not
God.
something life
Oh
threatening or
no.
important, me I go look on you be like, yo,
Okay,
me
let me
just
say
did let's say yo, Makati, da 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 da. But obviously I'm gonna answer the phone because I don't know what you're going through. You can
no.
dip on the side of the road, like you know what, car crash, whatever. Of course me I got
The kid,
understandable.
the woman, I got
So
argue with you a second
It,
time
no, she
for the
can't
same
argue
thing.
about that
She
because at
is
the end
going
of the
to.
day, my friend crashed up on the road. Me I have to go help my friend.
listen,
So
listen.
so hold on, at least at the thing now, if my woman still argue about that, but why you answer the phone? Can
No,
your friend crash? They gonna look for you like you're not the girl more to deal with. Because
listen,
my friend did that trouble, my friend need me.
listen,
You see what
kid.
I say? So I'm not saying my friend can't call me at a certain hour if she's in danger or she is in an
Well,
emergency. I'm not
she
saying that.
understand,
No, but what
And
you're
I'm
I,
saying
saying,
you
I
kid,
can't
find
call me at
hold
a
on,
certain
understandable.
hour for
But
kid,
just
just
kid,
casual
because
conversation.
kid. You say, you're gonna tell your friend that she can't call you certain time. So if she's in a bad situation,
she's
she's
not gonna
not gonna
call you
think of
because you
calling
already tell
She's
you.
her not
Of
you
to.
already
course you can.
tanked your
Well,
aunt.
listen,
She
man,
already
listen,
programmed
man.
in her head, so she's
Obviously,
not gonna call. She's not gonna call because I already
obviously,
put in her head.
let me make this very clear.
guys,
See?
can
So,
I say
So,
something?
11:13 at the night, Anna called me just to have a casual conversation. We're on the phone, I laugh, kiki, until 12:30. My Ketty with the in the bed say, yo, B, I would like for you to be here with me. Like, why are you doing that? Like, you, da, 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 da. She's not comfortable. Cool. All right. I go to Anna and I say, Anna, listen, you know what? We have a problem. See? We normal routine, but we normally do da 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 da. I know we've been doing it for the longest time, but now I found out that my partner has a problem with this. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to talk, but we're going to talk at a more reasonable hour, right? That doesn't mean that she can't call me at whatever time if she's in emergency, right? If she's having a mental breakdown,
Ah,
of course, by all means. At that time, at that point, no, my girl would have to compromise at that point. No, we're going to test my girlfriend's mentality at that point because my friend understood at first. No, it's my girlfriend's turn to understand at that point that, yo, when I come off the phone, she say, yo, me never tell her something like this. Why are you doing this to me? Da 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 da. It's my duty now to go to my girl and be like, yo, listen, this is what happened. My my friend, she was in da 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 da, and she needed me. She have to go
Oh,
then
but just for that,
understand.
you have to go confide in your girl what you and your friend did I do.
Don't
Thank you
necessarily
very much.
tell her exactly
that's
what happened.
exactly.
Me not
But
have to tell
in
her
the
See,
first
hold
exactly
on,
place,
what happened.
hold on.
kid,
Me not have to
hold
tell her
on a sec.
exactly what
Wait,
happened.
Kid, hold
wait.
on a sec. You see your friends and stuff like that. Say for instance, you were kiki with them on the phone before you meet your partner. When
Mm-hmm.
you meet your partner, you're gonna have to stop doing those stuff. You as the man gonna have to know, yo, me can't up on the phone and laugh up with them.
Yeah.
Like you have
Precisely.
True,
to be,
True.
you have
First of
to,
true.
all, you
you're
have somebody in your bed
You're
beside you,
right.
and you get a
exactly.
call
You
after certain
can't
hours
expect
to
me to sit there and
Exactly,
laugh out.
understand.
You understand?
exactly, bro.
You don't have to
You're
say to
right.
your friends, kid,
Yeah,
you don't
but
have
you
to
just
say
know
to
so
them
you
to
just
keep them at that
yeah.
level.
Can I?
You
Mm-hmm.
can
You're right.
slightly drift
You,
without saying it to them.
But
who's this? Who's this speaking?
to point something out, I need to.
Who's
Conroy.
this? Who's that speaking?
Conroy.
Conroy, well said, my father. You know what me like, but we just say a while ago? You did everything without consent or without like nobody telling you what to do. You just know say what to do,
Exactly.
right? All right,
Right.
cool. Well, I know. So that's what me would have do too, because me know some my girls do that. But guess what? If Anna call me at 11, what me I go do? Now answer or drift? No, you gotta answer the phone.
No,
So she
you're
want,
gonna answer, but all right,
man.
go
So
ahead.
in that case, Zine, in that case, right? You're going
Right.
to answer the phone. Even though you've been drifting, you spend time with your woman, but your friend call, where you go do? Now answer? No, you gotta answer. But
Right.
if your cat tell us, say, yo, listen, me have a problem with this. You have a responsibility to say to your friend so she don't make the same mistake. Zine, if you say to her, say, yo, listen, this is what I'm going through at this point, and this cannot happen again. You know what I mean?
Problem, kid. Why are you so awesome and cool about clarifying shit with your friend in detail, but you can't with your partner?
I never said in detail.
Ah,
I never said in a
you
detail.
did. Oh, you did.
I said what I said for the conversation sake, so you could understand my mentality and where I was coming from. I never said I was going to explain down
Yes.
to the nitty gritty with
Yes.
the girl and the best friend. No.
Ah, yes, you
If
did.
I say no, all I'm going to say is, yo, Maketi have a problem with this. You see me? Maketi have a problem, but she have to but my Ketty have to explain to me the reason.
I know. All I know.
Hello,
I
give me
would
a minute.
not.
Give me a talk now, please. Me can get a mic. Give me
I
a
would
mic.
not want to date someone like you.
And that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with
I
that.
feel like as a friend, if I'm your real friend and you gonna want a relationship, you don't have to come to me and say, here what, the routine that we did have need to cut. As a real friend to
As
you,
a-
me I go already know say
Ah,
cannot do
Exactly.
all of that.
exactly.
However, in
Wow.
the moment of knowing that we cannot do all of that,
Mm-hmm.
I know that me say me and you are a real friend too. And me come to you on a night. Your girlfriend can still not like me, although me limit myself, because I know female in that position right now. We still now call you up, me rate you and whatever, but your girl just not rate me. Your girl feel like there's something not now going on, whatever. Me call you because me need
But
you.
also,
And
Anna,
in that moment, you and your girl argue back and forth while me call because your girl I say, what should I call you for, whatever.
No, me not gonna do with a girl like that. Me
My
not gonna do with a
mental
girl like that.
breakdown.
but also a
Because
real
Me
friend.
not
But
gonna do with a girl like that.
friend, a
you
real
already
friend.
know your
That not
position
even
as
valid.
a friend. So me, no, if you have to go come to me, come say to me, say, you know, you can't call me. You don't know me. Me, I know your real friend.
Me
Because
never
me
say
suppose
that though. Cause first of all, me wanna do with a girl where I go there with the
dial back.
conversation and say rah. That valid. Yo, about 3 different scenarios we are talking about, you know.
Me have to know as a real friend dial back. You have to know as a real friend say, um, you respect me as a friend, you respect your girl, but it's not a case where because your girl come in now, you have to just
Yeah.
tell your
Also,
friends, say,
And
Me not gonna just drop it, but like you say, you woulda know already as my friend say, yo, you know, for call me at a certain hour. But if you do,
Kid,
not by accident because you have a good time and you want to tell me about it, I'm a girl and I
no,
never tell her
kid,
straight, say, yo,
definitely.
you see me?
kid,
Straight up.
kid. You know that even my male friends know that they are not supposed to like call me a certain time for like stuff like
Right.
talk, like
Precisely.
talk,
Exactly.
Just
like
like we said,
loose
it is
talk.
just
Why?
not. It is just not.
No, like loose talk.
Conrad, why?
My
Tell me
male
why.
friends know that they are not supposed to call me late for
Why?
loose
No,
talk
I
and
hear
It's
you
stuff
just
say
because they
why.
know
decency.
that
It's just
because
decency
they
to
know
not
that
call
It's
I'm
just
married.
somebody's phone after certain
decency.
hours.
Thank you. Exactly. So if your friend knows to them, if your friend knows them not to call at a certain hour, but they choose to, let's say they choose to on a night when you and your cat right? And your cat happen now for you overhear the conversation and not like the vibe or go on and tell you. You have a responsibility to
No,
communicate that so
but
they don't
hold
do it
on,
again, though.
kid,
Because
wait.
them supposed to already know, you know. Them supposed to
Yes,
already know. Thank you very much
yes.
for that.
But
So
hear what
why
I'm
would I make
saying,
it look
kid.
like what me I say is wrong?
No, what you're saying is not wrong, kid. But listen what
Okay.
I'm saying. From I answer
Okay.
the phone and I hear it's loose talk, I'm gonna say,
yeah,
yo,
you
bro, I
know,
don't have the time for this.
yeah,
You know?
You
And
don't
hang
even
up.
need, you don't
Straight
even
up.
need to say I don't have a time for this. All you need to
yeah,
do
you
is
know,
you're
say, yeah,
good. All
dial
right, yeah, man. We'll talk
Yeah.
Alright,
tomorrow.
cool.
Thank
If
you.
you
It's a
understand,
Exactly.
we
done.
don't have the time for
And
loose
it's
talk.
done
But
this
if it's
so.
Before the
serious,
story,
I
before the
am
story
gonna
And
start
it's
to
done
cut
this
it.
so.
hey,
Exactly.
you know,
Before the
just
story
Right.
start to
I
cut it.
agree
That
with
you
that.
get deep. Me just want to confirm say you're good and that's it. We talk in
Yes.
the
exactly, that's
morning.
it.
Ah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
Me
need to
agree with
explain
that.
anything.
but here's a
Me
question,
agree with that.
kid. Let's say
Agree
you
with that 1,000%. That saved me from having a conversation with my people.
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Here's a question for you.
Agree.
Say you and your partner, you guys are doing a whole all night heated situation, and you get that call from your friend. What are you gonna stop right then and there and answer it?
Yeah, man. It depends on what my friend I call me about.
You're not
Wow.
gonna want to
Give you the
answer, kid.
answer.
Exactly.
Wow.
I am going to answer the phone. It no matter what. All right. Like me say, if me and my friend are come from far, that I'm a true friend. If you call my phone and me and my partner argue, we have to go put that. Me and my partner have to put that the argue on pause. Let me see what my friend wants. Hello. Oh, yo, you're in a car wreck. Oh
And
shit.
the
All
plot
right, cool.
thickens. The
Boom.
plot
Because
I'm
thickens.
going to
kid,
the
you're a
hospital. Yo,
crucial kid.
put that on the pause. Put that on pause. My friend need me.
You
Them
mean you
in a
and your
one whole
woman in a
car
deep
accident.
conversation, something we can cause
What,
breakdown.
what you mean in the life or death? This is an urgent situation. My friend up on the road stranded. Them can't get no taxi. I'm gonna help my friend. We're gonna argue already, so might as well add one more tweet. Fuck it. But my friend need me. Because if I needed my friend, I don't care if you arguing with your friend.
Real friend.
Oh, you mean? Of course, me I go answer the phone. Is it me? But if I lose talk, yo, you know me in the middle of something right now, can't handle that. Boom. Your friend supposed to already know, so they're not supposed to call you that hours anyway,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly. When you
Exactly.
have
But
good people around you.
if they happen to call you, and that's the scenario. What we're arguing is not what we're going through personally. Is based on scenarios. We supposed to know, so we're not supposed to
Yeah,
call a friend at a
definitely.
certain hours, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. So it's just scenarios. But what we that talk about is if your friend call you at a certain hour. You
Yeah,
know what I
from
say?
I see
Yeah.
certain of my friends calling me certain hours, I know that it's something wrong, because I know
Facts.
it's not a routine for them to do that,
Facts.
So
And
I
if
am
the
gonna
girl
I'm
ask
really
not
that
comfortable with it,
no friend call me at all 3 o'clock in the morning. With the
you hear
problem
that?
with me,
You hear that, Kenway?
any
Well, guess
friend
so.
call me
All
7
right.
o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, and that the problem that me have.
So kid, me have a
You
problem.
hear that, Kenway?
Kid, me
You
have a
hear that?
question.
Different scenarios. Yeah.
So kid, what I'm to do, man, to sleep with them phone on silent.
One to them woman will sleep with them phone pan silent.
Yeah.
I mean, they just don't want to be disturbed.
disturb.
You
What do
don't
you
have a
mean?
problem with the woman sleeping with her phone on silent, right?
No, no. Why would I
Okay.
have a problem with that?
Okay. No, but
Shana,
it's
No,
a
she
second
want
because
to. She want.
no,
She
because
want to sleep.
you seem to want to be in control of everything, so I just want to be sure, you know?
No, it's not being in control of everything. This I wanna get the thing wrong, bro. Like I'm not a controlling
kid,
person,
let me
but at
tell
the
you,
end of
it's
the
not
day,
that you have the
at the
wrong
end of the
mentality,
day, at the
that
end
you
of the day,
explain too much. So because you
because
explain
we're on
too
here
much,
having a
in a
conversation, so we are talking about different scenarios.
no, I
But
know, but
so
I
I have
just
to
feel like
explain the
you're that type
scenario.
of person. You want to make your point clear, to then get it from your perspective. So because of that,
You have
a
to
lot
make
of
things
things that
clear in your
make sense
relationship.
don't
So I
need to
think
get
a lot
said.
of miscommunication comes in when you're not clear to your partner about exactly what it is. Listen, I have a very high standard. As a person, as a man, as a person that I am, I have a very high standard. You have to match that standard. You can't come with a fian self and expect say, yo, man, go give you my invest my time and my energy. I don't want you. You could have been the baddest bumble bitches on the
Yo,
earth. I don't want
listen,
you, bro. I don't
Yo,
want
hey,
kid,
kid
if
have
let's
some
say we're having a
talking I mouth,
conversation
man.
over dinner, right? Let's say we're
Kid
having a
have some
conversation
talk,
over
man.
dinner, right? You could be the best mother. You could have the best mother
kid.
mentality. You could be the type of hold on, you could be the type of girl where you have the best mentality will fit me, see? But yet still one thing missing on the conversation. You're very short on conversation. You're boring. Me no want you.
Kid,
Straight up.
hear what I'm saying, bro. You're not gonna find no one perfect. You're gonna have to give
I
and
never
take.
said that. I never said that.
No, you're gonna have to give and take, you know?
I never said that, but there's
It,
certain things on my list, my G, that I
And
have to tick off.
compromise.
If I want you to be to be the mother of my
that's what
child,
I'm saying. What if the
you're going to
person
have to.
don't have everything on your list? You're gonna
The
have to
man
come
saying
to
don't
And then
that.
I
want her
don't
to do
want
because
them,
he
bro.
is
Come like you
letting
not hear me, brother.
no
I
Then,
don't
want her
want
bro,
her.
Nah,
you think?
compromise certain
Hold
things.
on. I have a question for you. You think you're gonna find a female that has everything on your list?
I've
No.
met females that have everything on my list.
Wow.
So what happened? What happened?
Like I explained, circumstances with them being far away or just whatever. Like all right. So the last girl I was with, right, met everything on my list. Perfect. Like sexually, chemistry, conversation, bro. We laugh like we are best friends.
How
The
long the
thing
relationship
about it is,
last?
was for like what, a year and a half.
So what happened?
And
What
you know
take
what?
place?
You know what? Okay, so she had something
But
going
that's
on
still the
prior to. She had some
country.
legal things. Yo, anyways, she had some legal things going on prior to seeing, and while she had to fulfill certain duties prior to me and her meeting, and that's one of the hardest things she had to do because she had to basically fight with her heart and her brain what exactly she wanted to do You see what I say? And me being the type of person that I am, I was like, you know what? If destiny favors us, we will meet in the future. But you have to take care of what you have to take care of. But at the
Right.
end of the day, I'm not gonna ask you for weight for me. I'm not gonna ask you for the long distance thing. So she actually moved to Europe, bro. But she have to
Right.
take care of what you have to take care of. You see what I said? But she was perfect for me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to limit myself because a girl, oh, she has a nice ass. Oh, yo, she has this, da 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 da. Nah, bro. Like there's millions of women out there, and that's the thing with people. People don't succeed in whatever it is that they want, whether it's a relationship or whatever, because they limit themselves. They're afraid to take a risk. They meet the first girl, and the first girl them feels that match them energy to see him. Nah, bro. It doesn't matter. Some people are going to be in your life just for a short time, and they're going to teach you a lesson. And then
Yeah,
you're going to
life
have
is
others that's
life
going
is like an elevator, bro. It's not everyone that come into your
facts.
life come to stays.
Facts. And if I'm dating you and I realize even late
Nobody
down
comes
that
in.
one of the things that I look for, right, is communication, bro. And when it comes to that, like let's say we having a great time. When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's bad. I don't want you because at the end of the day, I know about life. I know that life comes with a lot of trials and tests. So
Yeah.
if when it get bad, it will get bad when we break down in a communication. I want a female that when it gets bad, she's able to have a conversation still in a very calm, mature way. You see what I say? If you're the
The
type
one that
where y'all
kind
get
of
love,
really top notch the one there because
top notch.
she
I want the best of the best. Top notch female me I look for. Me don't want no pian pian. Fuck
Keep
that.
all we
That's
can
all
say,
me
all
too.
we can say is all the best.
You want somebody like Lisa
Thank
Anna?
you. Thank you. Thank you. All the best to you
Well,
too.
bro, all you have to do is just pray, bro.
Me even have a prayer, bro. Let me tell you this. I understand the universe. There's laws that govern the universe. When you start to vibrate on a certain frequency, what you're asking for, the universe is going to provide it to you. You don't have to necessarily go out there looking for it. Well, that's what y'all need to understand. Like I'm very
answer
spiritual, bro,
right there, and you're not even realizing it.
and it could be even right there, and I'm not even realizing it true.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel what
It
I'm
all,
So
saying?
like
So
Miss
sometimes you
Cleo.
even miss your opportunity too. That's true. Because
it all,
sometimes like we're so blind and we're so in our minds, bro. Like we don't even see it. You feel what I'm
it
saying?
it all comes down to time and place and catching the right moment.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's it. And I believe in that. I don't believe in going out searching for it. If it
Nobody
find me, it
doing
find me.
that.
I'm
You see me?
everybody
And
when I talk to
I
the
saw enough
universe, you know.
people like end up getting hurt, especially men, bro. Like men move so desperate when it comes to women, bro. But women can smell desperation, bro. If you desperate to be in a relationship, you're desperate for this, da 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 da. You go around them, they smell your pheromones, bro. Yo, you right then and there, you're in the friend zone. And if they feel like they want to fuck you, they fuck you, and then they toss you to the side because you're not an alpha, bro. You have to set a certain standard for yourself and know exactly what you want. You know how many women come around me like daily? Bro, we run a very successful YouTube channel, and I'm telling you, women be in my inbox all the time. And just because the vibe would them put off to me, I'm like, nah, not you, not you, not you, not you. Okay, maybe you, not you, not you. That's how I do it.
You know
And
what I
there's
said,
nothing wrong with that.
kid?
Yo,
Then you know if you tick them off and if you have a secretary, then we not get to you yet.
Yeah, but then again, maybe he's just not ready yet, too.
Yeah,
nah, I'm ready.
that can
Nah,
be
I'm
it.
ready. I'm
This
ready.
mentally you might be there,
Yeah,
but emotionally
yeah,
you're
ready.
Hold on. Can't hear you. My earphone dropped out. Say that again.
I say mentally, you know, you got it, it's there, but emotionally you're probably not there yet. You have to align and balance all your physical, emotional,
Nah,
mental.
I'm there. I'm there. I know exactly what I'm looking for. But if I don't find it, then that's it. You
No,
feel me?
to know what you want is one thing, but to physically put it in action and mentally in action, that's a whole nother level. Maybe you just have to wait for
I
that step.
know. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know exactly how to feel when I feel it. You feel me? I'm not looking for a girl where it's just like the physical. I'm looking for a best friend as well. A girl that I could talk to. If I'm on a date or even on the phone with a girl and we're laughing uncontrollably and we have things in common, right? Right there is the first step for me. Then I feel less pressure when I'm with her physically. We're
Basically,
out.
for your twin flame, that inseparable other half.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like yo, I have to talk to. I feel like yo, I know the feeling. So right then and there is like I get comfortable knowing that I can go out with this person and be myself, and I'm not gonna be nervous. I'm not gonna be overthinking it. I'm not gonna think like, oh, I'm gonna ruin it. I could just be myself. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
it's not just you, it's all the people. Everybody, that's what they're looking for in another partner. Everyone, men and women, everyone's looking for that thing, you know?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I only can talk for myself.
Mm.
You feel me? So whenever I find that, I find it.
So I'm going back in the chat to listen. Sweet Shauna, Kid, Anna, I'm in the chat.
Watch up yourself, Ken. Right? Big up
Thank
yourself.
Alright.
Yeah, man. In a real life, in a real life, you have to set standards for yourself. As you're just gonna be end up use and abuse, and that's more emotional trauma that you're going to have to heal from. You know what I mean? Like
As-
why subject yourself to that just for some sex? Like, bro, like sex is
But
everywhere, bro.
life is not really about the checklist, though, kid. Like, and I'm talking from experience. I'm not saying that's what you have, but you say you know exactly what you want and whatever. So, I thought, and probably Bita can attest to this because similar, whatever. You feel like the person they're the one, and you feel like that's what you want, but then,
In the
yeah,
long run.
in a long run, really and truly, that is the opposite of what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You had to
And
get
people can
what you thought
pretend for
you
so
wanted.
long.
Why?
Yeah,
That's why I asked him and I told him the dating part is where you're getting to know the person. Okay, they might
Facts.
be 100% spot on exactly what you want, but when you live with the person, you might see certain habits that you don't like, certain things.
yeah.
And
And you
and
had
that's
to
where
get
that's
that
where
to know that is what you thought you
You don't
wanted,
and
want.
not what.
but one of the things that I want is a
Hey,
female that's
Daita,
not
baby,
necessarily
how are
perfect. You have
you?
to look on it that way
Yes,
too,
I
cause
want
me
to
already size up
look
everything. I
what
mean,
woman.
say,
Come
yo,
on, Daita very
Yeah,
submissive.
but that is on you. On
say it's not about submission. Like, yo, if
kid,
she has 20% of the things that like quote unquote bad habits, like I'm gonna like that. That's fine. But the majority thing, the major things, it have to align with what me want. No, the minor things, if she does little things, women are like, okay, that's fine.
But
Isn't it? That's you.
there's situation of environment, kid. Situation of environment is where if the person was in a different environment, a different surrounding, you will get a different end result. So a lot of time it's not that they are not qualified in the areas that you're looking for. It's just the situation of
but
that particular
And
but
then she have to go.
environment
Then time
because
is always relevant. You have to use time.
you have to,
Time is the main factor. Then if she's in a situation where in a line with mine, then take your time and go figure out what you need to figure out. If I'm available at the time when you figure out what you figure out, then come back around. But I'm
but
not gonna sit and wait
here,
and pray and hope. Not upon that.
especially now in the day and age that we live in, for a kid being a man, amongst all men, usually men do not outspeak themselves and what they want and how they want to live with a woman and what they expect and whatnot. Men don't do that. They just expect you to know what they want. But when he's being vocal and he's saying, I know what I want, this is what I want, 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 he's setting shit out there. So it's kind of like, okay, this is me. You want me? Are you able to compromise? Yes. You're not, then don't waste my time.
Then don't waste my time. Go look
Yeah.
somebody else,
There's a
and
lot of
that's fine.
say shit. A lot of men will give you that, whatever feeling that, they give you that for show
Fact.
only, or this and that. When you
And
start
a
to,
lot of men will put on a facade too. They will pretend with your ass, bro. They will pretend just to get
yeah,
in between your
that's
legs.
But
And
it's
once
the
them
same
get
thing with the
used to the
females
vagina,
though.
they're gone. And
Everybody
same thing with the
pretend.
females too.
no, but
Same
and
thing with the
that's the
females
way a
too.
lot of people thinking a kid. Let me tell you something. You see that thing the way I say man just see vagina and whatever. Yeah, woman just look past some man and see a dick. And that
Mhm.
is
Facts.
the only thing.
Big
And that's
facts.
one sided. You have woman
That's
that really
no,
knows
you're
you're
right.
just a dick to me.
You're right. And that's why I'm not gonna make no girl come sit down on my cocky and ride it out and feel like
man,
say, oh, that's just
Girls
it.
them
No.
from
man will
hey.
Yo, my
with
seed,
that.
listen, guys, listen. So your aura, right? Your whole aura, right? Your different gates that you're opening up, right? It comes down to how well you're able to abstain from even sex. You have a different mentality when you're abstaining. You open different chakra gates because of that. So I'm not gonna waste my seed on just any girl and bust on her face and she feel good gone home while me the back so still I go through my trauma or whatever. Women are healers. The mentality of a female that I want, you supposed to be come around me and I'm supposed to be at peace 100%. I've been there and I've done that. I've been with females where we're just sex buddies, da 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 da. At the end of the day, for me, it is not fulfilling. I've done the most. You feel me? I've been there. I've been around. You know what I mean? At this point in my life, I've grown as a person. I've grown spiritually, physically, you name it. And I knew
So hold
exactly what I want.
on,
You're
hold on.
not gonna ride me out and feel good, me charge you up on me there, but you dead. No, I'm not upon that.
So here's the thing, kid. So what are you looking? You're looking for a human form of Mother Nature?
Yes, that him want.
Human
Right.
form of Mother Nature. I
Yes.
know that sound kind of condescending, but no, man, I look for that. Man, I look for a female who knows what she all about. You see me, I say? Me I
But
look
do
for a
you
female
know
where
what
we
you're
can
all
build to
about?
grow
It's
together.
easy for a
You
female know
can
what
say
all
you know
about.
what you're all about and you really know nothing.
Exactly.
That's yo. I don't know about y'all. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Like I said,
I've
I've
said that millions
found it.
of times
I've
and
found it.
realized
That is you,
no,
Anna. Then talk for you.
that
Me, I
that
talk
person.
for me. You see me? I've met females where know exactly what they're all about.
But
And like I
kid,
said, it's
You
just
know,
circumstances. And like
time,
I said, time is always relevant. Because who
right?
knows? My ex, me like me say, me, I'm ex school. Who knows? In time, she can come right back around. And maybe her experiences probably change her. So but by that time, I didn't even want her. You see what I say? So time is always relevant. A person right now could
probably
be
by that
listening to
time
what I'm
time
saying right now.
no. I know
A
you
person could
don't want to know. Can time no want to know.
then that's true too. Me if I talk about my perspective and I don't know time can change me too and it might mean that she don't want me either. That is true. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm telling you about me. You have to tell me about you. That's what I say. But I'm telling you, I've found females that match my energy perfectly. Is what I say? All right. For example, with my ex, right? It was never just the sexual chemistry between us was high. But guess what? We held back. Feel me? We went on a date, like it was just like mini golf, go kart, dinner, and we went back to my place. She said she wanted to come back to my place, and I said to her like, "Yo, if you come back here, I don't want to have sex with you, because if I do that, that probably change my mentality and how I see you." You see what I say? And she said, "You know what? I agree with that. Even though I'm attracted to you like that, I agreed. You know what we did? She took a shower. I took a shower. We went inside. We put on our favorite movie. We realized that we have the same movie. It's when I said we had our take out our leftovers, seen along with some alcohol or whatever, and we cuddled, bro. This girl was in her panties and one of my t-shirts. Feel me? I flew out to go see her, so it's like she was back at my hotel place. Feel me? She was in one of my t-shirts, and we cuddled, bro. And
But
guess
it's
what?
not always about sex, though. Here's the thing.
It's never exactly so that's what I'm saying. Like that mentality for me, for not rushing me into that space, it made me even more attracted to her. We went on many more dates and we didn't even have like we talk about sex obviously, but we never push it to that limit there. Is what I say? So that to me showed me say her mentality, she could hold
But
back, she can,
here's
you know what I say?
here's the thing. If you're able to date and not have sex all the time, then that just shows you that you can be in a relationship under one roof and get used to it. Because a lot of people expect all the sex every day and this, and then when the
Facts,
sex starts to fall through, it's like they get bored of each other. But if you're able to practice that when you're dating, then you have no
facts,
problem later on when you're together.
facts, facts. And guess what? When we did eventually get to that stage, oh my God, it was like I was in heaven. I never want to come out of her none at all because the communication was so great. Like, I could have literally, the inside and we just looking at each other eyes and slow kiss, and it was perfect. And after the sex, guess what? It's like we're back to being best friends. We're cuddling, we're making jokes, we're tickling each other, we're playing pillow fights, we're doing the most.
You know what
Because of boom,
they call that the formula of mental
And what
connection, emotional, and then physical.
have you and this person ever lived together?
yeah, man, we live quote unquote no, but we stayed
Well,
months together.
you have everything fine. You no matter how much money you spend together. Living with a person,
I know that. I know
everything.
that. I know that. We never technically lived together. We never technically lived
Yeah, but
together. But like I said,
but she whatever.
by dating her,
But
I already checked off
that's
almost
important.
everything off of my list. You know the only thing, there was this
What?
one thing when we
What
couldn't
is
check
it?
off on my list. Can't say it. It's personal. But
They're
I
gonna
can't
call
say
and
it.
ask you. You know, no
No,
girl.
I
You
can't
say
say
you're
it.
single, me I call you tonight.
I'm still not gonna tell you, 'cause it's personal. There's just this one thing. Just when I say, other than that, perfect. The way the girl, how she smell, how she take, everything was just aligned, bro. She was perfect for me. You see me? And the one thing when we never take off, or something we could have passed. Like it wasn't like one of the major things on my
You
list.
need to
We
show
could
your
have
list.
compromised on that. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that.
Look how you show your list for your next girl. Yeah, come by your country.
You can't tell me that, brother.
Yeah, I can't tell me, oh, this girl don't have no family, but she just catch me.
Catch me how?
You don't know. Yeah, I can't tell me.
You have to go tell me how.
You know the funny thing is, well, I said that already, but really and truly, you might find somebody that is the opposite of most things on your list, and you and the person get along so well.
But yeah, also, here's another thing. What you have in mind for what you want a person to be, even living with the person might be completely different than what your list is, and they might change you.
Well, and then when me ask her this kid, your list get
So
up.
if you change me for the better, then nothing wrong.
In kid, is it that you have one list, or over a period of time it gets upgraded? Like like
No,
you
at this point, more of a list. More of things that I look for in a potential partner. Is it me? All right. For one thing,
can't get no
so let me
better.
tell you one of my pet peeves. All right, I don't like boisterous and loud women.
Mm-hmm.
So if me meet you and you look good, and me decide say yo, we are gonna do a thing, whatever, we do it, and then in the long run, I find out say yo, you're loud and boisterous. Yeah, big turn off. Me no want you.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? Me look on how you treat even the waitress or the waiter. You see me I say? Me listen to how you talk about your family life and things we go through in the past. These little things matter to me. I look for a nurturer because then I want the mother of my child to be a nurturer.
When you say
You see me?
look
I say
at
women,
what she got through in her past,
yeah, man, stories
know
about
that
your past, how you talk about your mother, your father, things like that. You see me?
Oh God, Jana, you know,
So, boom, we go out now. We go out. But
Okay.
pay attention to your body language. At that point, whenever we are out in public, I don't listen to necessarily what you're saying. I don't take what you're saying to be true. I pay attention to your body language and how you treat others, how you interact with your surrounding, your environment. That tells me a lot about you.
But
Is it?
another thing, though, here's another thing, kid. You could have a woman who's the nurturer, the everything, but yet she might even have breakthroughs or fallouts with her family that is not even back to her, and it could just be.
that's a
Yeah,
woman.
that's another point. That's another point. And I like if she have no breakdown with her family, that's a problem. That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
You can't really sit there.
My thing complicated. I know everybody for me. I'm fine with that. Is it me? Yeah, you have to reach a certain standard. You have to
Here
match my standard. You have to match my level.
you want
Is it
the
me?
Andrea says so. Yeah, better be careful. Like in basically I say, a person can have everything for your list, but you know meet one pregnant woman yet. That can change just because the woman pregnant.
also here.
And even that, me understand it, but me mature enough to understand, say, yo, she can change with pregnancy, hormones. I understand biology. You see what I say?
But you
I
know
understand that.
Yeah. Here's the thing, kid. When it comes to women and hormonal changing, talking about it easier
permanent.
than having it happen in front of you. Some women change like unbelievably
It's
change.
worth it.
You
Any
know.
girl with me I go decide for second long with she I go worth it. Me I go know say yo, alright, me I go buckle in my seatbelt because then the girl with me a date and me being with for the longest time, there's a possibility that she can change. And we are gonna discuss all of them things too. Because obviously we are gonna discuss pregnancy.
Tell me this.
No, but discussing pregnancy and going through pregnancy are two different things.
Of course, are two different things, Anna, but obviously me gonna have the mindset already. That's the best we can do.
Trust me.
Obviously, going through it and talking about it.
I can tell you can never be fully prepared for pregnancy.
I'm not gonna say me I go fully prepared, but me I go understand that her changing is not necessarily just on her. It's just her hormones. Me understand that. So if me understand that, me just have a big overall understanding. Me not go dump. Me not go dump her. I'm not gonna break up with her because she go through hormone change. Come on.
No. Some women permanently change.
That me I try to
and even if she permanently change, that you see, me like how you reason now. It's alright. So even if she permanently change, see that too is not even a problem because at that point she's already the mother of my child. I'm gonna want. Listen. Listen, no man. You can't tell me what me I go wrong, and this is my mindset. You can't tell me. Listen to what I said to you.
Because
The
she have
only
money,
way I
okay.
leave that girl alone, the only way I leave that girl alone is if she cheat on me. There's
God.
no way I make a promise to you,
Here's one thing I
Zine, and you have my child,
Mm.
Zine,
listen,
and your hormones change you. And me I got just leave you because you have hormone changes.
uh,
No.
hold on, kid. Even as women, we say we're never gonna, that's it. We're never gonna end things with the father of our children. But
Yeah,
even
yeah.
change, even men, they don't have to cheat, but they become such
That
bitter assholes.
That's not for you. That's not for you. You see me? I say me I talk
Mm.
about for me. Me I go make a hold down the mother of my child. You
Here.
have my child and you're
But
willing to
not
put
there with
your
her for all
body.
our
You
donkey
think
that
that
that's
she
a
wanted to
person
change?
done
You think
wrong.
she wanted to change? No. She liked the person that she is. She's in love with the person that she is. But because me decides to me want a child, she willing to put her body and her mind through changes for me. And then when she change and because she not tick off everything from my list, me I go run left for her. No. Me I go stick beside her.
Yeah, I said this until they get a baby mother.
Here. Can I just say something to
Me
kids?
already build up my mind for that
With
stuff.
all due respect on the way you think and your thoughts and how you see
Listen,
things. Listen, talking the talk is so
friend
good.
from walking the walk. Mm-hmm.
Experience the walk.
What the first step of anything? What the first step of anything? You have to make a plan, don't. What the first step of building a house? You have to have a blueprint, don't. So yeah, I agree. Say yo, things don't might go as planned, but that's the first step. What me I gonna do? Not take a step? Of course, me have to analyze and see what me want. So yes, there's a
One
lot
thing,
of what ifs and
just
maybes.
listen to
Of
that one.
course.
The
And
blueprint
this is from
that
a friend.
the blueprint that you're
You
putting.
don't have to be with your girlfriend, your baby mother to hold her down. There are a lot of baby fathers who have hold down baby mothers
Me I go hold her
from
down.
afar.
Me I
Trust
go
her.
hold her down. Me I go hold her down. For the sake
Me
of
just want
keeping
you
my
to know
family
that
together, me I go hold
holding
her
her
down.
down no mean to just get stuck with her.
Stuck. Me not gonna look on it as being stuck. Me not gonna look on it like that. Only
Huh?
way like me say me break up with her is if she cheat. If her hormones lead her if you go if you want multiple men, then me can't go be with you. Cause me not gonna look on you the same. But if let's say your mentality of how you look on things change and it change but it change drastically, yeah, that's fine, bro. You're
Pregnancy
still
make
mother of
some
my
woman
child.
nasty, they nobody carry, they nobody want cook, they nobody clean because them have focus on fitness. Postpartum
You know better
depression is
cook and clean than me not cook and clean. What wrong with that?
postpartum, and me no only mean not cooking and cleaning even with themselves. Postpartum depression is real, kid.
I
Don't go
understand
sign
that.
up for things where
I
you know.
understand that, like me say, yo, I understand that sex is not a thing for me. So let's say she go through depression. She not try to take care of herself, whatever. Me bring the body to your bed,
Kid, do you know
wipe it down.
men
I'm gonna have to have sex with her, but as long as you're clean, me cuddle up with the same way. If you don't even want me to touch you, that's fine. But me not leave you.
For
kid,
how long? For how long? 10 years you
Bro,
know why you
I'm
touch her.
good, brother. I'm alright.
women when
I'm
it's
good.
depression,
I'm
it's
alright. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Like me keep on telling you, like, bro. You see, as long as my daughter happy, my daughter have her mother, she have a family, because now I have a duty for raise my child in a two-parent home.
But sometimes parents that stays together is what is wrong with their
don't
children.
don't even go
What?
there. Don't even go there, kid. Don't go
Brother,
there. There is
you can't tell me. You
money.
can't tell me. You
Me
have to
not
talk about
ask
food.
you. Me have
You have to
some
tell,
broken
you
cousin
have to,
where their mother
that's
and
a
father
fool
still
thing.
together. You
That's
Listen,
a
yeah,
fool
ask
thing.
kid,
you.
You see me?
kid,
That a
kid.
depends on what them witnessing at the household. But me not gonna do certain things in front of my child.
No,
Kid, just by way you talk, me I tell you so you're wrong for your baby mother already.
yeah,
You
I'm
can't tell me that.
tell you,
That's not
kid.
you for decide.
I'm gonna tell you, kid. I had that mentality.
Because what we are talking about is a big if. That a if she change. You don't know if she gonna change or not. So you
She
can't tell
is
me something
going to
don't change.
pregnancy change every woman.
You
No woman
can't
stays
say that.
the same
You
after
can't
pregnancy.
say that. You can't tell me that.
Oh
You,
God.
Me know people will get pregnant and them not go through no postmortem depression
yeah,
or so
But
kid.
their mentality, they see life different than what they used to like. They not like if I with
But
them
you know have to
food
change
cook.
for the body. You can change for you better, you don't know.
I'm not saying that. I'm just as a female. Me no want you going at this glimity glamity. Me no
Me
want you
nah
going
go
at
night glamity.
like
Me I tell you say me prepared for
like
war, bro, in
pregnancy
a matter.
is the whoosh and the this and the that.
Me
Trust
just
me,
a say,
it's a
if the
nightmare.
person will match my energy decide to get pregnant, me already make up my mind, say me I make a promise to her, me nah leave you, bro.
But it's kind of like your
You
cage.
nah give me no sex for a year, my heart with that, cause sex ain't nothing to me.
It's kind of
Me
like
been
your
there done that.
kid. You're locking up that cage, basically, right? That's what you were saying. You're locking up that cage.
Not locking up what cage?
And be time just I say all of this. When time when you
My
get
good bro. So right now, bro, my good bro. My alright.
Here's the
I
thing.
know to deal with. I study psychology. I know to deal with people. My
Okay,
alright.
here's the thing, okay. Here's the thing. Let me tell you, there was nobody other than me who used to be like, okay, that's it. When I have kids, regardless of what I'm
yeah.
going through in my relationship, I'm gonna sacrifice for my kids. Even though I did not argue and shit in front of my kids and whatnot, but when it came down to my children starting to grow up and realizing that when they're
Yeah.
not happy, even if I don't argue with them, my vibes they feed off of it. So when
Of
they feel
course.
start to
But that's
feel
not because of me. That wouldn't be because of your partner. That would have been just because of you. So there's nothing I can do about that. If you are got through where I got through because of postpartum depression,
no,
there's nothing I can do about it.
you're not realizing it's not depression. It's not depression. There's always
So we are
gonna
talking about a different scenario then, because the scenario we are talking about are another.
we're not
Something
talking about
different you are talking about.
we're not talking. We're talking about when you sit in there say you're gonna lock up that cage and you're gonna do everything and this. No, relationship is perfect. You
Which
have
that,
You know
but
that
other man said that, and they can tell you right now that it's going.
that are them. That are some weak man. That are them. Matter about me.
I know that, and they were talking about them too, kid.
Them weak.
It's not about
Them
me,
say things are not meaning.
but
Me mean it.
Can I just jump
rather
through the fucking
yourself
screen and
mentally
now?
than shut down yourself just because you did make a promise where you realize you
My
can't.
promise, my word, and my bun. My word, and my bun. In fact, I
Yeah,
go do my best to put a ring on my
you might
baby
keep
mother
your
finger.
promise and
You
you might
listen me?
keep your words, but what if she's gonna be unhappy or what if she's gonna be like that's it?
That's different. If she's unhappy with me, listen, that's different, you know. I have to take her happiness into account. So let's say, because I worry if ifs I get thrown on, you know. So let me show what if in it too. So let's say she is unhappy with me and she doesn't want to be with me anymore. By all means. But if she wants to be with me, she just can't figure out her mindset. I'm not gonna leave her when she try to figure out what she figure out. You see what I say? If she's unhappy, then I'm not gonna stay just because more and my family to stay together. If she's unhappy, then okay, by all means. If pregnancy changes to the point where you're unhappy and you don't want to be with me, then I'm not gonna force myself on you. Me I talk about for me, I'm not going to be unhappy to the point where me I gonna want to leave her. But if she's unhappy to the point where she wants to leave me, then that's fine.
But
Okay.
kid, remember, so there's a change there again. Because remember, you say you want your kid to be with both parents, so
I
that's
would
gonna
love
be
that.
a break,
Of
right?
course. Yeah, but what
That's
me I
gonna
gonna do?
be a break. So that's why I'm telling you from before that you're not gonna find everything perfect. You're gonna have to just give and take in a relationship,
That
bro.
is it.
Because when a woman get pregnant, she can hate you if you didn't know that,
I know that, bro.
right? And a lot of other stuff can go on, bro. Because listen, when you are dating a female, it's the best in the world.
I
Mm.
know
I
that
tell
too, bro.
you that. But you see, once you live with them, bro, remember that you are not gonna see the living condition of date in the dating process, right? So when you go into the living position now, you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna see that okay, she don't wash, she don't do this, she don't do that. Can be her mother used to wash for her and stuff
Bro,
like that. She don't
at
even
that
know
point,
how to
bro,
wash.
one of the things then the on my list, bro, is cleanliness. Come and feel like cleanliness close to spirituality.
Yes,
Yeah,
So
but
if her,
right,
so that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So we are date, right? Obviously, me
right,
rather have your house and she that mine. We are date. We did a
right,
full day on dating thing. See?
right.
Me no, at that point, that's a deal breaker, brother.
No,
Nothing
but
girl, we not stick.
listen, dating is different because remember when you live in a house, there's other duty comes in that you're not gonna see in the dating
yeah,
process. You know
yeah.
what I
You're
mean?
right.
There's
So all
other
right.
duties
All
that
right. So
comes
okay,
in.
okay, okay. Hold on,
Like
hold on. So
it up.
let's get this clear. Cause I what ifs I get through running. So let me put you
Right.
on next what if again. So
Okay.
dating for a couple of months, yeah, cool. Obviously, me gonna do over fair house, she gonna do over my house. You see me I say?
Right.
And like I said, me gonna pay attention to how she interact with her environment. So me gonna
Right.
realize how she stay. See?
Right.
But let's say, me throw my if in right now. Me realize, all right, we decide to live together. Right?
Right.
We decide to live together, you know. And then no fast forward, me realize say, yo, you're nasty. Bro, that's a huge turn off. Me don't want you.
But no,
That's one
kid.
of the things that put up on my
So
list. So you
how
have to,
far hold on, kid. How far in the relationship this is gonna
bro,
be?
it could have even be a year.
But a kid also, it could fall down to the most meaningless thing is it could be just the way you fold your shirts and the way she would fold it for
Yeah.
you.
Then okay, if
Oh,
if
yeah,
it fall down to she and she no
um,
want me, what me I gonna do? Me only can tell about me. Me not have a problem with how she fold sheet or
So
them
kid,
little mini thing that I don't know a problem.
it
I'm
sounds like
talking
you're gonna
about
be
I'm talking
changing,
about
changing. Because listen, there's a point in life where you're not gonna be able to like switching females and switching females over and
then
over.
that's
You're gonna
fine
have
too,
to
bro.
give and
That
take.
Here's
that's
the thing.
okay too,
um,
bro.
But
Listen,
no, here's the thing.
listen to me.
Sit
What
in the
we're talking about is a female that I want to be with, right?
Yes, I understand that, but you are
Listen,
gonna
I
say
will
if we have,
switch, bro. I will listen. She
yeah,
has to meet certain requirements. So let's say
right,
that one of the requirement is cleanliness, and she don't meet that.
right.
I will switch as as many females I need to.
No, but listen, is not listen. That's what I say to you. There's gonna
but
be a point in life where you're not gonna be able to be switching that
sometimes
much.
Then me no switch none at all and stay by my damn self, then brother. So
So
you think
that's
I'm gonna
what it's gonna
compromise
come
and make
down to.
myself unhappy? That
Kid,
not gonna
kid,
work.
kid, wait, no. So that's it. That's what it's gonna come down to because you just can't
if I must
just
stay by myself, of course.
We can't compromise for
you
cleanliness.
can't compromise and give and take
For
with just one
cleanliness.
thing. And hold on, kid.
For cleanliness.
No, kid, hold
You
on.
want
No.
me to compromise the cleansing? Because that's what we're
Wait,
talking
kid,
about. Don't
kid,
switch
kid,
that point. Me
kid,
I ask
kid.
you a question. You
No,
tell me say every single female when me I go meet. Or
right.
there's a possibility say every single female when me meet. Then me tick off that off of the list and I have to go switch and I have to go stay by myself, right?
But
Yeah.
If
hold
that is
on,
the
kid.
case, bro, me
That's not
switch
what
and
I'm
switch and
saying,
switch. Me
kid.
not
Kid.
compromise that, bro.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Kid.
You
But
see,
hold on, now. Stick a
who
pin
else
to it.
love kid? Put up on hand.
Kid, stick
Compromise.
a point. Kid, stick a point. You don't have to even compromise. You can teach the person in
Yeah,
whatever you like. Didn't you know that you can teach
yeah.
a person? You don't have to force them to do it. You just teach them.
I'm
But
not
Got
gonna force nobody for do nothing, brother. If you
no,
have a
it's
woman
not
and you're
force.
nasty,
It's
bro, I don't
teach.
want it.
hold on. This is
Just
like
like
Me
how
not,
you.
me not teach you how to be cleansing either. When it comes to the sex part, okay, me will teach you that. You see me?
kid.
Yeah, me will teach you
It's,
what me
So
like. If you nasty, me not teach you that, brother.
no, it's not about just cleaning and teaching. Basically, it's like in the beginning when I told Moffats, I said, so basically sometimes men give that upper hand to women or spoil them to a certain extent when they're dating and they live together. They don't like that anymore. They expect something else from them, or more or little.
And that's the thing, me need not spoil no woman neither, like to a certain degree where
I'm not
when
saying
me I say, when me I say, nah, yeah, when
So
me I
based
say,
on
I'm
how you're
just,
talking, sound like you're a perfect spoiler.
not spoiling
no,
material.
man.
Basic,
Spoil woman. I don't believe in that. When I
basic.
subscribe to that.
It's not spoiling in materialistics. When I say spoil, I mean like you give the woman, for example, upper hand in this, department or this department. You kind of give her the green light for here and green light for there. But when you start to live together, it's kind of like, no, I don't like this anymore, or I don't want this anymore. You guys understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Da da dee,
Nothing no
da da
hard.
da.
All of them I say no, but no matter what we are gonna validate him, I gonna stick to him, I stick to. Not until
Facts.
actually then I
Cause like me say, like my ex, right? Like me tell you, my day with her, and we stay together for a couple of months. You see me I say, and um, perfect, bro. Like when I tell you, so this girl is a clean freak. She reminds me of my mom. You see me? Clean, bro. Like every other second, she's cleaning something. She's doing something. She cooks. She do everything. But at the same time, I can do that as well, and she allows me to do that. You see me? I say sometimes I cook for her, sometimes she cook for me, and it was for months. You see me? I say cleanliness, everything women I look for, bro. You see me? I say the only thing left is for me to actually like say, yo, all right, yo, this is it. Marry me. You feel me? That's the only
kid,
thing left.
kid.
Who would do?
You see me, me when I'm in my house, and if I move a perfume or my wife move a perfume on the dresser and the bottle turn like the word turn like the opposite
Mm-hmm.
direction,
To
I'm
straighten
like
it.
it has to straighten. I even go to
Mm-hmm.
customers' house
Mm-hmm.
because I do delivery. I go to customers' house sometimes and I see all the picture frame on the wall lean, and I am
And you
there
want to
straightening,
straighten it.
and I
Yes.
am there straightening it, and I have to catch myself and be like, "Wow,
all
this is
right.
not
Damn.
my
So you
place."
have
Yeah.
OCD.
So, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's not all the time I'm gonna do that, bro. It's not all the time you're gonna have the energy and the time and stuff like that to
Then
do
that's
stuff like that.
fine, bro. We're not
You
kids.
get what I'm
We're not
saying?
kids. The place can be messy once in a while. Me not say everything have to speak and span everything. None of it perfect. We room can have Look, you can't do the laundry today and throw the clothes them on the bed. And you're tired, me tired. We just put the laundry to the side and we lay down in the bed same way. But not everything have to be perfect, bro. I'm not saying that.
No,
We
but
are
to
talking about
you
cleansing
talk,
it
it sound like everything up to the point,
because
you
there's
know?
no, bro. I never
Okay,
said that
okay,
because
you
there's a lot of different scenarios getting thrown around in the conversation, and I have to reply to every single one of them. So that's why
Right.
you might feel like so with me. I say, "Ah, well, you I say," but it's not that, bro. Far
Okay.
from that.
Okay.
Far from that, bro. But we are talking about cleanliness. Cleanliness meaning, okay, so my mother raised me to say, all right, even right now at my house, right? The cleanest place in my house right now is my living room, kitchen, and my guest bathroom. It
Yeah.
have to stay that way there. Because my mother raised me to say, yo, she beat it in my dog. Like, yo, you see them places, anything can happen to you in the middle of the night, and people have to come to your house. So you make sure them places are clean. In my room right now, my room is a mess. What me I talk to you from right now is that it's a mess. But guess what? Me not care about that. It's me I say, and if me and my cat live together and it's a little bit messy sometimes, that's fine. Because guess what? Me are the type of nigga where me clean to. So if me get up and my mother take me one day and I want to straighten up, me just go ahead and straighten up. I'm not gonna wait on her. But we are talking about cleanliness, whereas me come over your house and be a fly there in your kitchen. You see me I say, you have shoes all over the place. And then you say, oh, you want something to eat? And I'm like, okay, cool. You see, you cook and you just throw the meat on the counter without cleaning it off and shit. Bro, me look at you like, what the fuck? What is going on? And if it's a something where it reoccur, because first of all, I'm even not gonna eat that food. Let me tell you that straight. My mother teach me certain things, bro. But not, anyways, if it's a reoccurring thing when I come over and your place just messy overall, and even have no kids to say, yo, you have to keep up with them because them mess up the place. I don't want you, bro. Cause I take a show me say, yo, when we live together, Zine, I see him somewhere place, I go look all the time, like, bro, none of the point that and me have to go basically follow behind you and clean up because me are the cleansing one. None of the point that, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Cleanliness has to be in it, bro.
Man,
I
Two we
agree
have
with
to clean, sir.
WTF
yeah,
say
Two
you
we
think
have
you
to
have
clean.
to see a blind.
I
See,
agree
I'm
with
blind
that.
for what? For
Yeah,
pum pum, that means say, if you not take care of your place, that means say you not take care of your vagina neither. Me no want it. Keep it to
I have
yourself.
to agree with you with that part, bro. Cleanliness has to be there, bro. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You see me? You have to clean, man. You
no.
can't you can't take care of your body and not take care of your house. You're mad. Me no
because
want you.
because I like when a woman can smell real good, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
cleansed, bro.
but there's a
Because
lot of who can smell good but don't know how to be clean in the house. Like,
yeah, that's true. A lot of women don't even know how to press a shirt, bro. So you
Me I
just
tell
have
you,
to
man.
be careful, bro. You just have to be careful, bro. Trust
Me
me.
I tell you, man. Not even know if I press a one shirt. Eh?
Yeah, you just have to be careful, bro.
Man,
Because
suppose me all look the other day my meeting and walk car accident, dog. You see me? And if I never have my people them yesterday, what could I do them little thing there for me, dog? Then what would have happened?
exactly.
here's
So
the thing. Here's what I see. In my opinion, if a woman can't be clean for herself, she can't teach her kids to be clean. It all
That
goes
is it.
exactly,
Yeah.
children.
exactly.
If you
That's
That is it.
clean and pick up yourself, then how are your children going to be clean and learn cleanliness?
Yeah,
yeah.
Facts.
true.
And you know enough woman would I say, yo, what if I can't cook? Would you still date me, bro? How? If me can cook, you can cook. We supposed to can cook together. Cause at the end of the day, if I'm gonna be the breadwinner, see, cause I pride myself on that. And me now look at girl to say, yo, she gotta go 50-50 with me. I'm cool
But
on taking care of my house. See? So that means if I'm taking care of the house, if I'm out working all the time,
They can do
then
a cook. Mm-hmm.
we
but
have to
also
go can cook.
Mm,
What is my kids gonna eat? When
yeah.
me pick them gonna eat. Them gonna
Mm-hmm.
eat, them gonna eat take out all the time, move from them. Me no want it.
just
Best
say
vagina ever, still no want it.
say this, like, forget the kids, right? If you are at a certain age and you're able to live on your own and you're able to walk out and do shit and this and that, so you can't even teach yourself how to cook and clean. We're not born with knowledge, but knowledge comes to us because of what we want to
We
educate.
want
You know what I mean? So if
good
you're able
reason.
to live on your own and be independent, then you should be able to teach yourself how to cook and clean.
If you ever can cook not yo, you ever can cook, brother. You see me? Me no want noodles. Me no want that. Tonight me feel for a different
But
cuisine. You
I know
understand?
people boil noodles too, you know, kid.
You
Yeah,
And
them a
understand?
fast boil noodles.
and
Come here with a boil new, you boil up water. Move from there.
hold on. Here's the thing. It's not just about cooking. If a woman is gonna get grossed out of cutting meat, touching meat and that shit, she does not belong in the kitchen.
I tell you, man. If she alright, that's the thing too, you know. You see, if she's a vegan, whereas she don't want to cook meat and them thing, da. Like, bro, we're gonna have a problem this year. You see me I say? In a
Mm,
real life, if you don't want to, if you can cook it, but you know have to eat it, that's fine. But today I'm a meat lover. So I'm not gonna compromise certain things just because I want to deal with you. You see me I say? Like that. That's a problem.
Say, for example,
Straight
here.
up.
For
I'm not
example,
gonna eat lettuce for you.
listen to okay. I do not eat pork, but if I have a guest who eats pork, I will literally cook that pork for them.
That is it.
You know what I mean?
That-
Sometimes you have to go out of your way to learn things, to do things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
That is it, man.
Yeah.
That is it. Man. Cause if you are a vegan, nothing wrong. Cause that just means say yo, you know, that cool. But you have to can learn. You have to know if you cook the meat.
But
though.
especially when you're in a relationship with another person and you know their likes and preference, you have to balance it out. You can't just be
Yeah.
all you know?
Right.
Exactly. So all right. So just like what Bita said, right? They say me know say you are vegan. Like me, I go out of my way to make sure so me know if fix things that are vegan, just in case one day probably you're on your monthly or whatever. I can take care of you. Me don't know only if you just cook meat, then right then me compromise. I know say all right then boom. This is how she like her salad. Da 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 da. You understand?
But also,
That's
kid,
that's
also,
Mhm.
another role that plays in that is being attentive to your partner and their liking.
Fa-
Even if they don't tell you, you have to learn how to balance you and them.
facts. And guess what? The only way you can get that is a person that's serious about being in a relationship. Because if you're just with a person that's selfish and only think about themselves and
Right.
when them can get out of the relationship, they're not going to pay attention to you. And vice versa. You get
Regardless,
me? So right off of the bat, I need to know that you're invested in me, I'm invested in you, and a relationship is a serious investment. People
Yeah,
date for fun. At this
definitely.
point, me not date for fun. Me a date for fun. Well, fun I got the night, but me a date for fun the person that I want to build with. Not
You
a
know-
person that just want to fuck and laugh. Kiki.
how do you know?
Well,
How do you, kid? How do you know?
huh?
How do you know to end it with a person where you have to repeatedly do things and say things, they're still not getting that shit, even if you have to fucking feed it to them, they don't understand.
Say that again. How do I know how to end it?
No, I'm just saying when you want to end things and you realize the person is not, when you have to repeat things and keep telling them and feed that shit to them and they still don't get it, that means they're not worth it.
Facts. Like me, me not depend on what people talking in it. It's when me realize and me come to you and say, yo, here what go on. This and this, a woman I like, and I like if you change this. And we're gonna have a talk. Cause more if I feel equal in the conversation. So I'm gonna look when you ask you if there's anything about me, you not like or you would like to change. The small things, obviously. And even if you not give me nothing or you give me nothing, whatever, me in return, I'm gonna tell you certain things what me not like. Then I'm gonna expect changes. If I even momentarily changes, because I'm gonna expect if I drop everything once. Is what I say? If you not adhere to certain things, then bro, we're not for each other. I'm not depend on that. All right, for example.
I think it takes 40 days and 40 nights to realize if a person's worth sticking around with or not.
Like to me, right? I don't like cigarette smokers. Like girls with smoke and thing, I don't like that. So let's say me meet you and me never know say you smoke, but I get to really like you. You understand me? I get to really like you. You have all the things on my list, but that's one of the things that I can't like really fuck with. It's a small thing, right?
So
And
here's the thing though. Here's the thing, kid. You don't like that, but you really like the person, but come up and say, well, are you quit? If I'm worth it enough for you, can you quit? Would you stick along with someone like that? And if they want to quit for you?
Okay, it all depends on her response. If her response is, you know what, I really like you too, I would love to try, but da 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 da, then that's fine. But if you gonna look at me like, no, I'm not drop this for you, da 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 da, then I'm like, yo, you're not even willing to try.
But here's the thing: this is also another part of change. You never know, because if you don't voice it, if you don't imply that, okay, if this is really a big deal to you, and if you're able to give up for us, and they say, well, you can help, you can do this, if you can find certain
Right.
ways. That's why sometimes you have to look into change even early on.
Early on, that means I have to tell them on, like if you don't know still, if like she come around here and she not smoke around here because she's trying to be ladylike, but later on down you find out that she smokes, which that's something you should have known from earlier. But let's say, for example, you never know, and you said to her, say, yo, I don't like the way you smell when you come into bed, I don't like the cigarette smoke, and her response, it all depends on her response, how she replied to that.
No, here's a question. Speaking of something like this, so imagine you did find that perfect person, but you did not know that they smoked, and then you ended up being together, like you actually asked the word and everything. And then after together and being as one, you realize they
Mhm.
smoke. What do you do there?
He's out.
That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. That's exactly what I was just saying. I would ask her to, like, yo, I don't like the way you smell when you come in the bed. Da 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 da. Da. Can you, make sure you freshen up when you come lay down beside me? Then I see her taking steps towards that, and that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like if right after, like the next day, I see you literally go outside, take a smoke, you come inside, you go in the bathroom, you washing up, you come around me and say, baby, how do I smell? Do I smell better? Da? Confirmation, like that's fine. But if you're not even listening to what I'm saying, you keep doing that, bro. Like going out, smoking, coming inside, smelling the same way, then that's unattractive to me.
But it's
So
That's a
not
kid,
big no.
just about
kid.
it's about vocalizing certain things that you do not like about a person.
Something where you would have supposed to tell somebody from the get go though. You don't want to learn after
Yeah, but
that.
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's just a scenario where we're
I
saying
know,
if
I'm
we
saying
didn't.
me
Yeah,
personally don't want to learn after that later down. I don't know if we
yeah.
can, because one, I don't like smoking, not just because I don't like smoking. Health wise, for my health, it's not good for me personally. So there is no compromising there when it comes to my health. So that is something me would want to know. Everybody else
But
smoking, but me personally know say smoking around me where I have severe asthma, that not good for me none at all.
but this is like a small scenario back to what Conroy was saying. Those certain things you do not see when you're actually dating.
Yeah, so that definitely is a, unless the person can know so them I go stop, no matter how deep me feel for you, knowing say you go probably give me an asthma attack every week, you have to go.
Hey, Shauna, just quiet and just a listening, Shauna,
So
and say
kid.
that boy,
At
the
one
kid.
at what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say.
Me like
Flip.
the conversation though, kid, that old kid, me respect it.
Cool, man. We just say you have to have backbone as a man and just
Oh yeah.
believe in what you believe in. You
Kid.
see?
You see, whenever
Mm-hmm.
you're going into a relationship, sometimes you're going prepared to lose everything at one point because to all your reason is
Mm-hmm.
like you're willing to turn back at any point where you reach at your level in life. You
Yeah,
know?
man. You have to set a certain standard for yourself, my father. But like me say, there are small things that you can overlook, but there are
Right.
big things that you can't overlook. For example, your partner cheating on you, stealing money. You know what I
And
mean?
that's
Like
for
you check
you.
you check your bank account. Like you give her your card and you say, all right, then spend $500 on shopping or whatever. Feel me?
Yeah.
And then you notice that by allowing her with your money, she come back and you check your account and there's more missing and you ask her about it and you realize it's a thing like those little things, bro. You have to
Yeah,
look
those
upon it
are
and be
big
like,
red
yo, I
flags.
can't. That's what
Those
I'm
are
saying.
big red
So
flags.
right, so there are little things that I'm willing to overlook, obviously, because of the magnitude or where she part with the duration of the relationship. I'm not
Right.
going to sacrifice my relationship a year down the road because um she pee while me in the shower or uh little things like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not
Yeah.
going to do that, bro. But I am willing to turn back, and I'll tell any female like, yo, you fuck around, I'm
No,
out.
no
It doesn't
shower.
matter how long we're together, and it doesn't matter how much you please me. You do something that I don't like, and I speak to you about it, and you act like it's nothing. I'm out. Go find yourself somebody else to play with. I'm not the one. Straight up. And guess what? A female's gonna respect that, bro. Men with backbone and you being masculine with her, you letting her know you have standards. Women respect that shit, bro. You
Yeah.
come around and act like you don't have no direction and you don't know where you going, bro. She
Yeah.
gonna pick you all over the fucking park. I guarantee you that. She's gonna
Yeah.
walk all over you, and then at the end of the day, she's not gonna respect you. Pum pum even wet no more. I'm telling you, you have to have that masculine energy, bro. And she has to respect that, just like how you respect
But
her feminine
but
energy.
have the masculine energy and own it, not just talk it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. You have to own that shit, bro. You have to make her believe because women can smell fear. They can smell weakness. You go around her, bro, and you not confident. You don't have that certain thing about you, nigga. You just a toy, bro. She gonna play with you like a cat play with a freaking fur ball. Trying to tell you.
Basically what he's saying is if you're gonna talk to a woman, you better show the fucking action, because if you're just gonna keep talking,
Facts.
you're gonna get beat back and forth.
Yeah.
Facts, bro. And if you tell a girl saying I like something, I should do it. Like I should do it, and you just willing to crawl back to her because she's willing to open up her legs to her, or whatever it is that you find fancy about her, nigga, she gonna keep doing that because she know that she can get away with it.
Yeah, she can use her legs to control you, bro.
or whatever else you fancy about her. You feel me?
Yep.
She gonna use that to her advantage, bro. So if you gonna leave, you gonna stand on that. Yo, you walk out, and she gonna have to earn you back, bro. When you put her through that dark tunnel there, where she feel like, oh shit, I had something good.
Works. Listen,
Kid, I
also works.
want you with me. You see, once I leave, bro, there is no turning back.
Yeah,
I
but
tell her, me with no,
everything
no,
So
no. I would turn back.
I will give her a second chance, and from that second
Right.
chance end, it's over, bro. I'm not
That's it.
turning back again, bro. That's me.
I'll turn
But
back,
you,
but just for a second chance, like type shit. You do
hold
the
on.
same
You know?
thing, and you're not serious.
But
Stop wasting my time.
I see you and Conroy being the type giving that silent second chance without even notice.
Silent second chance. What that mean?
What you mean?
You would, like you say, okay, as soon as kids said, oh, that's it, he's out, don't fuck, don't this, don't that, right? But when you say a second chance, you guys, between you and yourselves, you give the woman a silent second chance without giving her that notice you're giving her that second chance.
Oh yeah,
No,
it's like a crazy. I do that before. It's like a crazy second chance,
Oh,
you know.
like a
Be-
second chance to say, okay, I'm gonna come back around and
No, no, no.
do this
No,
again.
she's
No,
talking like you don't even
I
want her, you know. You
give her
just
a
give her a
chance, but
second chance,
no.
No,
like
no, no.
you
I'm
make
gonna
up,
be fucking vocal.
you
Nah,
know.
like first of all, you gonna have to like really try to convince me why I should take you back for a good minute. You feel
Sometimes I
me?
will do that, but I will do some silent ones as well, because
Then
sometimes it doesn't make
Feel
sense. You say
a
certain
man,
things,
a
you know.
man
now
silent.
I'm gonna be vocal because, like I say, my like for sign, um,
Agreement.
oral contracts. Yeah, my like for sign them type of contract. There. So me and you have a communication. It's all about communicating for me. So we're getting back. I'm gonna take you in public so we don't argue. So there's no one over nobody. So me, that's a tactic I like to use. I like to take you out in public. So there's no arguing. There's no screaming. There has to be a level of talk. And I'm gonna let you know exactly what you did. I'm gonna let you know exactly why I left, and I'm gonna let you know exactly what you're gonna do or what you could do for cause me to leave again. And she's not gonna want to go to it. She's gonna take you serious, bro. You feel
You
me?
know what?
You-
Something I leave already with just my baby mother coming and doesn't even see me, bro. Because some things you say to me, I don't take it light, bro. I take it serious. There are
Serious.
certain things female says where I don't take lightly, bro. I
I'm
just
gonna
say,
take that,
okay,
brother.
you go
Okay.
to work, you come back, everything is gone, my clothes, everything. And one thing with me, bro, I'm not taking shit. I just take my stuff and I gone. That's me, bro. I don't run joke, bro.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
run jokes, brother.
so that's how it goes. I will just you go to work. We
Me.
can be nice. We can talk in the morning. Everything okay, baby. Good. Have a good day at work. When you come back the house, I'm not there.
It sound like somebody threatening my father. Man, they not take certain
That
things
real
like that. Somebody
stuff,
threatening my father.
you know. Been
Mm-hmm.
through a lot of freaking relationships, bro.
Now, you know what? I've heard, like, okay, off YouTube and TikTok, everyone's going on about debatable relationship and ship this and ship that. Like, it's so overrated that it's like, what we have, we do not want. And what we want, we cannot have. Life is just,
Yeah.
crazy.
Let me get some juice, man. I forward.
Life is short.
Oh,
Sometimes we just have
they
to
are
live.
married kid stick it out. Him stick to him point and him mean what him mean and him mean what him mean. And no matter what I go say him nah change on him point.
You
Yeah,
know,
but
I have just one
And,
phrase.
and him a go make you see what him a say and him a go make you understand and him a go try
And
to convert
I just hope it works out the way you look at it, you know?
It won't.
the vlog, the
I
best of
mean, by I want to take me now hear
It won't.
the best of luck to you, kid, and everyone who thinks you. But
Yeah, that's
expect
what I'm
that
I
saying.
mean like say
life is
there's a
full
lot
of
of gonna
balls.
say you want and whatever. I mean like say him know when think him all about. But
It's like
What
life
you mean?
happen.
What you mean? What you mean, pig?
have people.
No, but
you.
because
Ask her
life
again.
happen.
Ask
Well,
her again, my boy.
baby, does the guy on the panel have a girlfriend?
So here's the thing:
So,
have you
well, I can't. I know today attack. I've Conrad
Western?
married.
Western, what's up? Long time I don't see. How are you doing? Merry
Western a
Christmas.
Conrad something there.
hi
And
West?
kid.
How are you, Hanai?
And
So
sweet is here to Anshana.
here's the thing: I've heard certain types of people who say the more you repeat of what you want in your head, the more you repeat, the more you go after, the more it's going to happen to you. That's a load of shit.
Yeah, it is.
You know?
Well, kid Muda, like if you have a talk with Western, car, you think they're Western.
Western, yeah, me can't believe you miss out on it. No. Western, I really did wife for the year.
Yeah, Western should be earlier on.
Anna, I've been listening for 30. Although me know, yeah, me know you will did
Western
a
are too
little,
thinking, man.
but I mean, me don't know
Western is a
I want
narcissist, bro.
kid. I don't know, cause kid
Remember, so
was
me know
really.
Western for my channel, as a man say,
No,
God, you're a
I
big
know, I
crush
know,
on
I
my
know,
friend.
kid. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
kid was really kidding around. No, he wasn't really kidding around.
Nah, kid around Western are too thinking, man. Who that want Western? Too thinking.
I can't want it, Jada.
Yo, at a Western no top tier. Remember what good
Well,
no
I
man?
know, but I
Top
want
tier, me
kid
say.
answer the question. Me know Conroy a girl, you see.
Me no, if
Oh
me have, if me have a girl. No, ask me no question, man. Me ain't no talking with you.
Here's a
Too
question.
thinking.
God.
Question for you. Knowing that you're all spiritual and the chakras and this and that, would you prefer a woman who's spiritual like yourself?
He
Not
can't take
necessarily.
nobody will like him. You mad?
Not necessarily. You don't have to be spiritual like me. It would be nice so we can have that type of conversation, or I could teach her about it. But she doesn't necessarily have to be spiritual like me. She just have
That's
to have certain things about her what me want. Is it me? And spirituality is not necessarily one of them. I feel like religion, politics, and all of them things that separate people. So why would I want it in a
but
relationship like?
that makes people a part of who they are sometimes.
Properly.
Like I said, she doesn't have to necessarily be spiritual or know about the different things them when it comes to spirituality, because I can teach her about that. I can teach her what I know so far. You know what I mean? Or if she has it, then even better. You know what I mean? But it's not a requirement that you come to me with that side of you. You know what I
Which
mean?
question they want to answer, Western?
You just have to know what you're all about. You know what I mean?
No, but that
But a
that's
lot of
that
people
one. That's one of that topic. I think we really want dive in.
think,
But
right?
what
Boy, the spirituality make it
yeah,
stay.
ask you that
Don't.
question? What if the person have everything fine your list here, but the whole spirit, your religious beliefs
Are
and
Are
different.
different.
don't
No, that's
align?
perfect. That's okay, because at the end of the
If
day,
your
I
religion
draw
find them
inspiration from different
align,
religions.
No, because here's the thing, kid, though. Being spiritual, being religious in a certain religion also plays a factor in how the person represents himself, too.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's why me I
It's
say, how is
definitely.
fine.
that okay?
It
That
is
can be okay.
fine because I draw inspiration from every single religion. I read every single religion. I don't believe in religion, but I read from them because of the teachings. It guides my moral compass. So if she's not a Christian, that's okay. I will definitely be with a Muslim. Muslims are what? Muslims
Oh,
are the sweetest people ever, bro. Like their religion, bro, their religion teaches like not drinking, not smoking, basically making their bodies a temple. Of course, I wouldn't be.
Bro,
Of
not all
course,
of them, bro.
oh God,
no,
Mister,
the religion.
oh,
Remember, so we're Christians, we have the
Yeah.
Christian
hey
faith, but
baby,
we're not Christians.
Hold on,
Is
hold
what
on,
I say? We still
hold on,
drink
hold
and
on.
party and whatever.
Kid, hold
let's
on.
do a bit of say now. Let me hear a
Okay,
bit of come with.
okay. Speaking on Muslims' behalf, okay. Not all Muslims are Muslims, okay. Here's the thing.
Hmm.
And if they're true Muslims, you will not find them being with anyone but true Muslims.
Exactly.
Okay,
They don't go
okay,
to
that's
the
fine too. I didn't
religion.
know that. I didn't know that, but that's just
But
the
but
question. I'm saying I would be with a girl that's
if
after
you're
Muslim
speaking
faith.
in regards to Islam itself, you have to be pure and holy and this and this and this and that, And the thing is, when it comes to religion, nobody's pure and holy.
True.
But I personally feel that
Nobody's
when it
perfect.
comes down to religion and spirituality, you and the partner to align because that alone can cause so much problems, especially
Yeah,
with your kids.
Yeah,
With
it
your
could be.
kids, trust and believe. And may I
Some
tell you,
people want to be
a
Jewish,
simple
some
little
people
thing.
want to be Christian.
My son father, him grew up in a Sunday church. Me grew up in a Sunday church, and for me, we never did a discuss religion and church and whatever. But then when we have a baby and a time for christen, then
Problem.
there was a problem. And
Mm.
me never see that coming because we never really have church problem before. And
I
it was
hate
a
even that.
big problem to the point where me I tell him would have put back my son right up and never have a child.
Even
That's
put him
Well,
right back up.
yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
dead.
be a problem because even me and my wife is a Muslim, right? And the
Mad.
baby, she don't believe in christening, so I just have to let her be,
Right.
because you know.
But when Kid was speaking about Islam, I think the only thing what really caught him in Islam is how they pick up impurity, how they do
No.
Yeah.
I was just
no, no,
saying. That was a side note. All right.
but
So wait,
but
all right. Hold on. Let me just say this. So with
but here,
Anna, right? You see,
here's
Anna would have a problem with the whole Sunday and Saturday church. I wouldn't have a problem with that, even though I was
no,
raised
as I said, I didn't have a problem until it became a problem. So
right. It became a problem. Okay. So what I'm saying is this, right? When it became when it becomes a problem for me, it wouldn't be a problem because I'm fluid like that. So church, if you want for Christians to say, all right, then Saturday church, okay, Sunday church, okay, it's not a problem. Church at
what
church for
it's
me. That's a
not
for me. So
oh,
all right. So with the religion thing now, right? I am able to conform. So let's say I'm with a Muslim girl, like
you
Okanwa
can't,
is with a
you
Muslim
couldn't.
girl, right?
I'm telling you, you couldn't when it
I'm
comes to
she
saying
is a Muslim kid, so she'll tell you
Islam,
from
I'm
early
not going to be the
childhood.
one to conform. I'm not saying I'm going to conform.
no.
I'm saying with the baby. I'm
When
talking about that
it comes
scenario.
to baby, here's the thing: when it comes to being with a Muslim woman, first of all, if you had a son, automatically that child has to be circumcised, whether you like it or not.
And that's fine.
Okay. Second of all, there's also a lot of things to having a Muslim partner. Okay. So when it comes to it being Islam, there's so much restrictions for men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
If
fine
they
too.
take it serious.
With you, if you're gonna be with a Muslim woman, basically you have to semi-convert
Yeah.
Yeah.
standards and her religion, where that's gonna be a
And that's
problem.
fine. No, it's not. How is
No,
it going to be a problem?
because if you're gonna be
No, if they take it serious, you're gonna have to convert over to their religion, kid.
not convert,
That's what he's telling
Are
you.
you? Have you confirmed? Have you
You're
converted,
crazy,
Kanwa?
bro. I say if
Exactly, but
they
you're
are
with her, right?
serious. No, I say if they take
You
their
see,
religion seriously.
well, all right. So this is what I'm saying, bro.
kid,
This is
let me
what I'm saying.
not
There's
Yeah.
a lot of ifs and ifs. So it's like me answer to one if and then one next if come up and contradict what me I say over here.
not
So
kid.
this is what I'm saying, right? The
Mhm.
question was mainly asked, what about religion or whatever, whatever, we have different spirituality, blah blah blah. I'm saying for
Right.
me, right? So let's say I'm dating a Muslim girl, right?
Mhm.
And she ticks off all of my list for a person who want to be with. When it comes to
Right.
the religion part, right? What problem come up? I'm saying I'm not going to be so strict in my ways where I cannot
It's not
conform to her thing. Well, no, man, well, no. All right, let me take Muslim out there. Let
you're
me
not
use somebody else
listening
because
to me. The
all right.
first
So let's
thing,
say a Jew, right? So let's say a
same
Jewish
thing,
girl.
Jews and Muslims are like two asses and one underwear. I'm telling you this.
Oh boy. So all
Okay.
right, take
But what I
Muslim out there. Take
you're not
Muslim out there. Let's
kid,
use
kid,
Jewish, right?
kid.
Let's use the Jewish part,
Hold
right?
on, kid. Hold on. Before you
Go
finish
ahead.
up, I'm telling you, the only reason when you say you're cool with Muslim, this, and that, the number one rule is Muslim women are possessive as fuck. So if you're gonna be with a Muslim woman and you guys are all good together, the first thing she's gonna say, you're not gonna have no girlfriends.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Whatever.
girlfriend, as in friend. Yeah, she don't
Whatever.
do that.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh my God, again, sweet again, you know.
Okay, that's fine. Like that's not a problem. Okay. I even not no female friends like that right now.
Back to what you were saying half an hour ago.
Me and my ex them good, but and I like so
No, you're gonna have to
we have
dump
bona
them,
fide friends.
kid. They can't even call you. You can't talk to them
That's
any at all.
fine. Anyhow, me and this girl really connect on a level and she's worth it, bro. Before
Yeah.
me even make the commitment, okay, me telling you that already. It's fine, bro. Right now, none of my ex them
I
now
am
do
not
not for me
doing that.
mentally. Listen.
I can't do that.
None of my ex them now do not for me mentally. Whereas I'm normally the giver, right? Them call me for advice, blah blah blah. Y'all had your chance with me. Now I'm with someone else that don't want me to talk to. No, you don't go about to no business, go building a life, brother. The fuck?
Then, kid, hold on. It goes right back to where I was saying to you, right? That if my friend
Yes,
can
Western.
pull
Oh my
me
God,
out
sweet
of any
man.
situation at all. I call her pan. I can't throw away that friend for
So
nobody,
hold on,
bro.
may I ask you a question, bro. So your wife allow you to have that friend, even though she's Muslim?
And she has to. I'm not gonna throw away
Hey,
my friend, bro.
so we bitter talk about like you can't like so I be
No,
No,
me
but
she
have
said
him
it.
know what
No,
him
grown,
she
got
bro.
said
through too,
no.
kid. Although him
She
a say she
said
has to him know what him got through because of
she
his
she
restriction too.
she is not that serious in it, but that's how they stay, as Obiter say. They don't want you to have no girlfriend at all. But I'm telling her, listen, I can't throw away this person, because if I am in a situation, this person can help me out, and if they are in a situation, I can help them out as well.
Okay,
And I
okay,
know them before I know you, so
right,
I'm not gonna do that, because
right.
if I do that, I'm burning my bridges, bro.
Me not no female friend
Hold on,
like that.
hold on.
With me
Here's
can't live
another
with
here's another
them,
thing
man.
that plays a role. As a man who's being with a Muslim, if it's the way he comes and tells her and explains things. So for example, okay, this is my longtime friend, she's a female, she's this. And if he joins, like for example, if he's going out with his friend for coffee or whatever, here, come with us, get to know her. And if she's accepting of them, then she's gonna be accepting of the whole relationship regardless.
Yeah, that's how they are. So you have to explain to them how this person
Mm.
is for they to feel comfortable. If they are not, it's gonna cause a
Two
problem.
different things me I hear upon two different. Well, anyways, so Jewish women, see,
For fuck's sake.
like we having a baby, right? We having a baby, right? And she say, oh, she want the baby to be of Jewish faith. You know, me understand Jewish, me read
I
from
don't think
Jewish.
men should
Okay.
men choose who their friend should be. That's what I said earlier, Western.
We're still not too finky, brother.
No, here's the thing. If a man, if like for example, if I'm gonna be with somebody who's gonna have girlfriends before me, I'd like to get to know the girlfriends. I have no problem being friends with their girlfriends too, because if they need him and he can't be around and I'm, they can call me and kind of shit, like, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, too finky there, so brother. Now you too finky, so.
But as I say, kid, make sure when you're stepping in, make sure you plan to one day lose everything, cause bro, shit changes.
Here's the thing. I know not all women will say that. They say men know men and women know women, and women shed more skin than you can fucking know it.
Mm-hmm.
What
Well,
does that mean?
Basically, what means is you might have your longtime best friend who's a female, but when your woman comes in the picture, that skin is going to be shedding towards your female without you even knowing it, and you might not even ever realize it.
well, good conversation, guys. Is what I say. Don't for touch
Run
out.
away,
You don't
kid.
know. No, Sting are going right now. I'm supposed to stream Sting. I don't me I tell you, but you don't know Anna send out a
Come on,
blast and you don't know.
where you deal with. You respect it a long time. You're there from starting, brother.
No man, you don't know. For you say rule. I'm glad to make it a live to cause most time a video you send me so. Me say a
Yeah.
live. Me say what my have to support you because you ever support me. You see it
You know me, I got it,
in a
man.
real life. In a real life. More while, Mama tell you what go on still. More time, I don't know what happened to me YouTube ever since I got banned for like 3 months on YouTube. Like I don't get like notifications and shit. So I
Yeah.
ever tell Bitter to me, I say, yo, if you gonna send me, if you want me to watch something on your YouTube, you have to send the link to me. So you do that so come me reach. You see me I say? Because sometimes I get so many different like notifications on my phone, not necessarily
Yeah,
from YouTube, we
sometimes
just
somebody
clear them out.
down too. Like I don't get it, but through your YouTube channel is a bigger one too. We get enough notification and you get all 10 feed the same second.
And
So
sometimes I don't get none at all.
mm-hmm.
Is the man I say I get different notifications from different people who want to talk about different topics, different things. People
Yeah.
are sending me videos so it's like my phone overload more while. Is the man I say? So I have to definitely dip on WhatsApp and say send me a link for click on it.
Like, you
Is
know
it
me.
me? Bitter, I'm not talking about Bitter, what happened to your channel? What one for that?
Okay, so I hid my channel for a while, and then when I came back and opened it up, I lost everything. Like, fuck that. Go back to TikTok.
Oh shit. Sorry for hear that one. Is it me?
No, I never actually, I never even wanted a channel. Anyways, it was just kind of just to connect with you guys. But
You know, so Western, this whole Christmas thing, me not really say, yo, celebrate, me just
I
go
wanna
and chill with my
celebrate
family
Christmas
and go and eat.
month
Because, yo,
then.
this
What
Christmas
is that
thing,
Christmas?
me not see why not only spending your money as eat. That was that.
Oh, that is it. What is a Christmas? Sure.
They
Me
make
Sure.
buy me
it's
little
a
daughter some
must.
stuff and thing is
Kid, it's a
you know.
must.
You see all that now? You see all that now? You see all that now? If my catty have that, like she's into Christmas and thing, that's fine. Like, bro, if you're into Christmas, that's okay. I'll buy you the nicest things. I'll listen to what you need throughout the year. I mean, get you your nice gift them, but you don't have to necessarily even get me nothing, because me not believe in it. You see what I say? But me not go force if it conform to my beliefs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So them little things of them thing they fine.
that's how I think it should be. But different religions separate people, and
A good example. Like for
No,
example, Amra, your wife is Muslim. She doesn't celebrate. So does she celebrate with you?
I don't celebrate it either. So
Oh,
you know,
okay.
I
you see
just
me?
buy
So
my
that
daughter a few gifts and stuff, and that's it. But no, put up no trees, no decoration and stuff like that.
right. You see me? That's why I say me that I want all a Muslim catty to or a Jew. But the
Jesus Christ.
Muslim man want a Jew
Talk,
them there.
talk to
Come,
me, Papa.
come.
Kid, me not think you want that woman there now. Cause you can't.
Western, Tapena is not too faint about this is why kid now have no woman now. You know my life, man. You know much girl want me and me no want them, including you. Move on there.
Okay, it's saying, listen, this is what it say. He's wanted by many, loved by plenty, but he's only looking for one.
Cool man. Cool man. That one day, you know. Yeah, me I move like the Matrix right now. You understand? Yes. Mana dash for my seed on us any woman, bro. Mana fuck you
You're right.
and
Yeah,
build up.
it's kid, that is a spiritual thing as well. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Charge,
no, bro.
Yeah,
charge your seed.
you draw different energy, bro.
Facts, bro. You know what I go on, Kenra. As I say, so my girl, if you want to come on your face, you don't know you have to go meet that man, you have to go meet that criteria there. You see me? Yeah. If you want to drink all my kids, no problem. If we in our relationship, are you alone me and waste upon?
No, I don't celebrate it. I just buy her a few gifts. That's it. I don't celebrate it like I am going to decorate stuff and do this, do that.
Brother, you have time to answer Western dog. Western not too thinking, bro.
I don't
Western
celebrate.
don't nobody in that. Yes, yeah,
You
answer
know,
Western, bro.
always at it.
Western not too finky, bro. Western two side, bro. I can't do the two side thing, bro. 1 minute she rate me, next minute she over one next side of this me. I'm not upon that. Too finky that, bro. You see me?
Good luck to you, kid. Hope you find
I find that one the money. As I say, one
I
of them
hope
time
so too.
I come over come talk to you and see if you had that one day, you know. You have certain qualities of my like already, you know. Your big brownie eye, them are one of them. You understand? Bitch, I know you hear me. No, nobody don't call up now, you know. Don't call up now. Come here. Come here. Me ask you a question, bitch. You celebrate Christmas?
It depends. This is
Should I get the joke, you know?
It depends. Last year I did the whole tree and gifts and everything. This year I did nothing.
Okay, cool. Ask your next question. You hear me?
So you're a Muslim, Bitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard that Muslim don't celebrate Christmas.
Listen, I grew up as a Muslim. I know my dad. To him, it's like he always did the whole tree and the present and stuff. And it was like, we believe in Christ, so why not?
Oh, you believe in Christ? All right. You say you believe. Hold on. I want to know something, right?
Mm.
You believe in Christ, but you don't believe
Cubans, thanks for coming.
it's God's son, right?
How are you going yourself? How can I advise that?
Yeah.
What's that?
No, I'm saying you believe in Christ, but you don't believe it's God's son, right?
No. I believe he is the prophet. He is a prophet.
The prophet, that is it, man.
He's the messenger.
He's the messenger and he's the savior.
And we believe that he's God's son because he say.
Who believe that? Christians believe that?
Yeah.
So Christians believe says not only the son, he's also God?
No, he's not God. He say, I am in the Father and the Father is in me. So they travel in one. He didn't say that he's God.
But the Father is in all of us, my Father.
Yes, that's why he say that. I am in the Father and the Father is in me.
No,
so
but
you
did you know? All right, did you know Christianity is the only religion that have over 700 different beliefs? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
For example, in a Christianity, just like Anna say, right? Saturday church and Sunday church have different beliefs.
Oh yeah.
Sunday church eat pork and Saturday don't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's
That's
Here's
true.
just one of them.
hold on.
But
My
I
question.
go
Here's my
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
you say a lot of people consider Christ as God, right? A lot of people say God, but before Christ was created, who was referred to as God?
His father.
But if
Father.
God, the creator, is the father of Christ, wouldn't he be the father of all beings?
Yeah, he is.
So he would be our brother.
Yeah, that Jesus is our brother. Yeah,
But then again, who is God?
that's why it's saying in the Bible, no one has ever seen his face. But
But
then again,
but-
Jesus says,
no, listen. No,
huh?
I said,
Go ahead,
if
go
he
ahead.
if he is our brother, would we not be considered gods too?
Jesus. No. We not go there. We not go there. We not go
Ah,
back.
Why we can't go there? But we are
Wait,
gods,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait. We are not gods, but listen,
We are gods, bro.
do you know that we have a divine
We are
nature,
gods, bro.
All of us have a spiritual divine nature, right?
we all have
Bro,
spiritual
we
parts.
are gods, bro.
Right, and we have to
We're
feed
just not
that
the, we're
divine
just not the,
nature
we're
in
just
order
not
to gain
Listen,
the
you know,
power of doing the impossible or
true.
stuff that,
True. So what that make you?
here's the thing.
huh?
It's like the
What does that make you?
hold on a second.
That is true way of saying it, but what does that make you?
Well, you are not God, bro, but you
But
You're
are a
not
part of
the
God.
God.
You are a
No, you're
part of
not
Him.
the God. Exactly.
listen
So
to
you're
me.
not the God.
Right.
You're not a God who need to be worshipped, but in
Right.
yourself, bro,
Yeah,
you are
yeah,
God
yeah.
because God
Right,
is
But
in
right.
within
Yes,
you.
yes,
but but
yes. You are right.
Exactly.
my question is, so when you refer to Christ as God, but why do you not refer to
No, we
the
don't refer to Christ as God. We refer to Him as the
Mm-hmm.
Son of God, not God.
a lot of
No,
people?
bro, that's just one believes in a Christian. That man try to tell you, they do believe God. They do believe Jesus is God.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I didn't
That
know
is
that
a
part.
teaching in Christianity, bro. They believe that.
Well,
You know the teaching of the Holy Trinity?
no.
And I believe the
Okay,
three in one.
right. So they
Yes,
believe that
the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Here's
that
the
is it. They
let me
believe it's all one reincarnated in Jesus.
kid, you might understand this. So basically how all religions came, it came down to certain different messengers. So God sent messengers from Moses to this, to this, to this. He sent people, special people, his special creations and messengers and prophets after a certain of each time frame, which created
Mhm.
different religions to break the people up that there is a creator, there is a God existing, and
Mhm.
leading on from one message. Because if you go look back in religion, they all have the same teaching, the same messages, but
Same
somehow
teachings,
diverted along
facts.
the line.
And then
Muhammad,
again,
if you read the book of Muhammad, bro, it have the
yeah,
same teachings of the Bible, you know.
The
yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah.
same
Yeah,
command, even the Torah,
even the two
the Bible, they all the same.
Even my wife
facts.
tell me even the Quran have in some part of the Bible in there.
That man try to tell us, say, it's not even the messenger, bro. Did you get the message? The message if you really pray. That's why I'm gonna pre religion, bro. If I'm pre, I pre it from all angles. I'm gonna discriminate none. Is it make you can
Exactly.
learn from
They say
each other.
Yes, exactly.
religion, each
That's why I say I'm more spiritual than religious.
Yeah,
they say
yeah, yeah, yeah.
here's the thing. They say there was the three main religions. So it started off with Christianity. Then no, sorry, it started off with Hebrew, like the Jews. So they had
Mm-hmm.
the Torah that came down first, and then it was the Bible that came down second, and then the last one, the three main religions, was the Quran. So those were the three main religions. So there was different time frames between each of them, and this is where different religions started happening.
And then Hinduism coming out of play too.
All these
Four
this is
major religion you have.
all
Hinduism in one of them too.
in all three holy books, it does state of the people coming, claiming that they are of the prophet's bloodline, they are of the messenger's bloodline, and then they started picking up stories from all three holy books and creating a whole new religion.
Well, to as far as how the Bible translated, it sounds like God was in Jesus at the time when he was here, because one of the disciples said to him that
Oh,
he should show him the Father, and he said to the disciple
Father.
that he can't believe he's there with them so long and they don't know him. So
let me
I
Hey,
believe that the three of them is walking in one.
let me ask you a question. So, as far as I know, based on the Islamic teaching, that God sent the angel Gabriel to breathe in Mary or to give her a message, and that's how basically the way it was created, it was through the angel Gabriel that she became pregnant, his messenger, you know, because God, nobody knows the creator, nobody's seen the creator, nobody knows.
Right.
So
So
basically,
a
God,
Gabriel take a piece. Oh, what this man? So you send down Gabriel to
Oh,
give a message, and instead of just give a message and take a piece.
we do know that Christ is not dead. We know he's gonna be the savior. We know, as Muslims, it's the same as Christian, same thing, but it's just converted into different, I don't know, translation, if you can say.
Interesting.
Where on the other hand,
Very interesting.
it was the Jews who came after him. It was the Jews who deceived him, but now they're believing in him.
And guess what? The biggest war going on in the world right now are between the two.
Mm.
That may I tell you. The
Here's-
biggest war right now.
I will tell you,
between the two.
Muslims and Christians stand as one against the Jews.
May I tell you, the biggest war going on in the world right now is a religious war.
Yeah.
And them a kill people, you're afraid.
But remember, the
People that
Bible
get
it say
both
that's where it's gonna start, bro. In the church, in the first place.
Shannon getting a conversation. Now Shannon just
Shannon
quiet.
drop
Put your
asleep.
sleep.
Shannon sleep.
Yeah.
Shannon drop asleep before she give me an Instagram. That not sound good. Anna ask her when she wake up, send her a message and say, your kid want Instagram. Here.
Definitely, me remember.
Cool man. Want to say she check off a couple of lists, you know?
I have a question. I want to ask Mom, how is it living with two different religions and kids?
Well, we don't trouble each other religion, so we kind of have our understanding and we live. Yeah, we
So,
don't.
What are your kids? I mean, for your kids wise, like if you are one religion.
Well, me and her have an agreement where the kid decide and choose whatever they want. We are not going to force anything on them.
Okay,
You don't think you should,
from like
do you teach from both so they can make their choice, or you just leave them open?
Well, she's young at this point, so we don't even teach her anything like that as yet.
Okay.
Here's one thing I think it's not so much about the difference in religion that the mom and dad are, more is what the actions in religion you show towards a child they pick up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know it's actually necessary to have a moral compass, right?
Yeah.
Like it's absolutely necessary. Like it's not like Bita says, not the words, it's really the actions, but
yeah,
you really have to go talk, because kids them hyperactive, so them not gonna really pay attention in detail like how we adults would have pay attention to people's actions. So you really have to go use words to like really conform them and mold them. Yes, I mean, I say so them not out there just do the wrong thing and listen to just anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to feed that person that were inside of them, that consciousness. You have to feed that from early.
Right, rather than later, because there are going to be some values and attributes that your wife really.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Why I asked is because Muslims, they pray 5 times a day, right? And Christians don't. So does that, like, do you guys have that?
You know,
well, I pray right through the day.
Let me tell you something. How me grow is that, like, sometimes you pray more than even 5 times a day.
Yeah, it doesn't. My prayer doesn't have a limit.
No, we are travel on the road and me feel like for just pray and me say God protect me.
No. Different though. The Islamic prayers is different. It takes.
I know, but I'm saying in my type of Christianity, where there's so much different kind. It's like, well, my grandmother grew me. You pray when you feel like you need it.
Yeah.
You need.
No, what bitter acts on me is that in a theme household specifically, is there a time, like a schedule for prayer?
No, as I said before, my wife doesn't take it that serious.
Yeah, okay. What I meant to say, because I know with Muslims, there's certain times of the day and certain actions of prayers that must be met. Now, if you had someone who is more sincere into that would come and bring conflict to the child.
Yeah.
Why does mom do that?
Right, she doesn't take it that serious.
There's a greater being,
but me, I pray. You know.
That.
Say again, Anna.
No, Western asked me think prayer works, and I say, yeah, but then me I said to her, I say, Make it me but put prayer aside. Me can't explain it, but me know there's something greater than me. Me know say
Yeah.
there's a higher power. Me sure.
Yes, there is. There is a lot of stuff where when you pray, you can feel the difference, you know? When you ask for guidance and protection. Well, all right. So for instance, I pray and I ask God for something and I see it is done. I know that it's him do it for me, you know? Who else is gonna do it? You know? It doesn't happen
Why
out of
doesn't
thin
it
air.
work for everyone? I guess it's your belief.
No,
Exactly.
Some
You have
people
to have
can believe
faith.
no,
sure.
it's not
So
just the belief. Some people will pray, but they're so cold-hearted and they're so dark on the inside. That's why it doesn't work from them. It's not just because I prayed or I asked God for
Yeah,
guidance.
you're gonna get, yeah.
It's kind of like here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like there's this thing, with Islam, they go back to pilgrimage, right? They go and they clarify, they cleanse themselves and shit like that, right? So basically, you're
Exactly. That's the point. You have to cleanse yourself to be able
right.
to receive.
There was this incident that happened with one Islamic woman who did all this black magic all her life. Yet when she went over to Saudi, she was not able to see the Holy Land. God blinded her because her soul was so bad that no matter what she asked for, he couldn't guide her.
Yes, but then again,
Yo,
this is
Anna, big up
gonna
yourself and I'm gonna touch out.
this
Is
is
it me I
gonna
say?
turn away.
yeah,
But
man. Thanks for
um
being here.
Yeah,
Appreciate.
man.
the,
Most
the,
def. You
the
don't know
Bible
support
says
to
God
support,
has
you
to
know.
be fair to
Yeah,
Satan,
man.
right? So whenever you are doing stuff and he try to bless you, Satan is gonna go to him and say, "Look, this is what he's doing," you know. So you have to
Regardless,
be fair to him.
regardless of what show you show on the outside to people, only God knows your holiness and your trueness in character.
Exactly right.
Hold on. Before my cut. Yo, Cubans.
Tell
Can't
me
believe
keep on come up here, can't sleep.
my touchdown point in your city, bro. I don't even link, bro. I say my touchdown in your city and me even get to link you.
I say, come on, know yourselves.
You never
Very
got a
much
party.
Nah, I
You know?
never go to the party.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm gonna see you then. Alright, cool. Next time still will link up, you know? Yeah, man, I'm mad thing, man. Wait, I'm mad thing, man.
Somebody need to bless my throat or something, cause my throat
Somebody
is...
bless your throat.
Buckler.
Bless your throat.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hear prayers going on, so I'm not saying,
Hey. May I tell you, say, Anna right now, Anna think about something different.
Kid, come off fire. Kid, go
Anna
on
want to sit
your
down
bed.
for your throat and bless it. That
Yeah,
may I
well,
tell
you
you.
Western, so Western is not picking favorite children. You have to make yourself clean and pray and believe for what you want. It's not everyone that pray believe it's gonna work. You have to pray and cleanse yourself and know it's gonna work. Things that he say not to do, you don't do it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
me tell them
But
that we
you're
don't
on the same
sound
way. You're on
nice.
the same way. You're on the same way. And I still I think about sit down for the man throat in a Jesus Christ. Anyways,
Kid, leave me that kid.
Abby.
Kid, leave me
Yo,
alone.
my dirty, you know. Tell her.
yo, bitter.
Yes.
So as me I say still, you don't want to see the check off couple of list. That me going back to right now, you know.
Anyways, a kid. Hold on. Before you leave, you little shit. Thanks for telling everybody, Abby.
Yo, that's cool man. Nobody remember that. Cool man.
No,
Remember.
But just message it to you know.
no. Listen. I know you, okay? You repeated my name 1,000 times today, and nobody has to
It's an
remember.
accident. It's an accident. It's because I'm gonna use the call in that like if me attack, like is me. I just subconsciously, you know.
Honestly, I don't really give a shit. My name is Abby, and that's fine by me. I don't care.
You know, enough people didn't remember.
You
Enough
might
people
need
remember
some
this.
eggnog.
That's not.
Mumbo Yo, but just
Not
picture that.
so I going there.
You need some eggnog, bro.
Western, you know me can't keep up with you on that already. You know, so when you come on to that and you know me can't keep up with you because you read too much book.
Listen, Weston's just high intelligent for you guys.
Yeah, she
Western
reads
a too
too
man.
much book. So me can't keep up with you with that Western.
So
Sorry.
much in the Bible it said that Conroy.
Western a too bro.
West Best.
Who can I, and who
Cuban,
da laugh
they
at
sound
your
like
joke?
frog in your throat, so
But me don't even know your
I'll
joke.
get out something in your throat.
Anyways, my guy, you know. Yo, thoughts up in my side. Big up on yourself, you know. Next time we're catching you, you know.
All
Oh,
right,
for running
for
kid.
being here.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Appreciate
Yeah.
That's the kid for you.
it. Kid will have life, you know. Kid angle himself, you know.
The man know him
Cubans,
want Virgin. The man
Cubans,
know
me I
what
tell
him
you, you
want.
come late. It was a tussle. Kid stick to him point and he hold it straight through. Father God, any woman get kid, me sorry, they better go university for him.
Yes, they have to go study him.
I him never forgot study, nothing else, just him.
And probably still lurking. Watch him come back up and be like, "What?"
It's Buffy business. Oh God, kid go out with himself, man.
Well, he have some point where he's solid and so
Yeah,
some
man. As
he,
a conversation go, as a discussion
yeah,
go.
he's gonna have to let go some of them to flow through a
Yeah,
relationship.
definitely.
Cause trust me,
Here's
a
it.
woman can be very nice to you.
The fact that as him being a man stating that he just doesn't want to have a just any woman is a good point for him though.
Mm-hmm. But he can meet the person and find out say that link don't work.
I say, like, listen, I say, take me for example, based on my experience. I lived with a man for 9 years who was my spouse, and I still didn't even know who the fuck he was in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, live are going for 4 hours. How will I say?
And you could with people we going for 15 more minutes and
Oh, good, all right.
Well, it
not
was
there.
a good one.
But him not get no woman. Them fire right. He
Listen,
have
he's
fire.
in the matrix. Basically, by the time he gets a woman, he can pick and choose the one.
I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to my bed.
I forgot, man. So guys, what did you want for your festivities, your holiday? As a lot of people that we not celebrate.
I spent mine.
You spent
What's that?
where did you spend yours?
I got
Oh.
What
What
about I got for Christmas?
what did you do, Cubans?
Hmm?
What you do? I mean what
I want to brush teeth tonight. I want to find out.
I can't hear
Like,
and then you say my brush in bed. Like he wants somebody wash out him mouth feed him.
mm, mm. I know my vibes not there.
You sound sick, so you're sick for the festivity.
Yeah.
But Cubans last year, the entire year Cubans not sick, man. Right now you better make sure you have on your mask up here, you know, cause by
I
the
need
time
to
last
me
year
have a glass.
and saying sick the next day me heard Tammy come say she's sick. And then who else Sashi says she's sick. Everybody just has sick and go down in line. So contain yourself.
What's that contain I talk about? Good.
Your immune system won't work pan cause you ever sick.
I don't know the sicker.
Cubans now watch thing. The performance good so far. Chocolate, it's the dark chocolate. Sick. Chocolate, where you be that the dark chocolate sick Cuban? Oh, me know what you're talking about. Go with chocolate because me know you did in and talk. I
That
haven't
dark chocolate.
10 years. Make sure you have on your mask for Cubans because Cubans sick every other week. If I go for
Yeah.
hear him saying sick. Me sick. You always sick.
That tells me like December at all. It just,
What?
don't like that month. Yeah. Western, what you do for your birthday? What the Western birthday the other day, you know?
Hey. Hi. How was your day?
camera.
People, who is that? Yeah. By the time we know see she gone. You can't buy that.
So go on board, yeah.
The one and only bitter.
So yeah,
I
time
don't
bit
want to
us.
see more of you bitter. See them a send art here. Put up yourself again.
Follow me on TikTok and you'd see me.
Me not even know bitter TikTok. Then again, me not even really watch people TikTok. Like specific, like go search your TikTok because
I actually dropped a video of my son today on TikTok.
you have to send it to me.
Yeah, I think I did.
Bitter with the nice tongue. Your ear chuck life.
Hey, listen, don't get me started. Nah. I have a party to go to on Friday.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go live for my TikTok that day. It's gonna be really scary.
Thought full of painful memories.
It's gonna be fun. If you guys are on Friday night, make sure stay tuned to TikTok.
Oh, me get back everybody for yourself.
Hey Anna, I'll send you like a little TikTok, but I'm gonna go live on we're gonna do Arab and year party.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah. You probably hear
Okay. Talk let's talk live. I don't know why I go for the Barbie. The Barbie just pretty so. How do I get everybody back for you? Say, say I feel so out of tune with
you lose weight?
Yes, I did.
You lost. Your face looks so much like
oh God, my last weight everywhere apart from my pum pum. My pum pum still heavy. Oh, me get back everybody up here, so. No, help me,
It's supposed to be the mother you too.
Me no member, so you can't help me. I can eat anything from the kitchen. And I got your bed.
I have to go to layout. Layout.
Go to where?
Click more and go to layout.
Okay. I don't know. Everybody.
There you go.
Oh, what Cuban's bright man. Remember when he did their first class in the class? He never did a black back on no class. He's bright bad. Right.
There's a saying back home, Anna, where I'm from. Say, when you're the teacher, you teach the student becomes the teacher, and we become the teachers. Or we become the students.
Yes, talk life. Every little can me down. Can't bother. I lie, yeah, tell Western. Life tell you this. Talk life, I say your tongue go on. Oh, my apple still bad. You know, today I talk to my nephew and hear him. Auntie, what is different about you? Hear him, don't ask if you lose some weight. Auntie, your face looks smaller. Poor little nephew.
Oh, with your looking slimmer, your eyes look bigger now, like they pop up.
Yeah.
I say they're not hypnotizing, mesmerizing.
Chocolate, you see what I'm going to say right here. I thought Western was saying that I'm going to move from the Western. Yes, chocolate. Cubans go eat a piece of raw onion. You will feel better in the morning. Cubans. What wrong with that? You think about a or a flu you have?
I don't know if we're not coming out to my flu shot tomorrow.
Yeah, I take it. But tomorrow you go worse then because when you get a flu shot, it actually.
But I don't have to take it. It's just sign the form that says, yo, I don't need it. Because I think I take it like every other year.
Well,
I think I
I
take it
do
like
all the doctor, but me know that the flu shot make you actually feel flu symptoms just like the COVID shot does. So
it don't make me sick. I just don't want to be sick and go take it.
it is going to make you. You want with bitterness?
Nah, it doesn't make me sick. Every time I take it, it does make me sick.
Wait, I make you sick tomorrow because you're sick already.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't want to be sick and take it. Oh,
Well, sir, you have to know if you can put it off or not. You know, from when me say me I go live, oh God, and you know, say the person will actually tell me to go live, come from the live almost 10 minutes.
Have
And
you
God,
had
I will be that sure. Jerk, price planting. Okay.
they're so good.
Planting with jerks. Mm-hmm.
the funny thing is, Vita come and say she not planting.
Really?
Um, yeah, she like it, a little spice.
Cuban babe like he not listen when people are talking about him. I take notes. Chuck Life, it have a female mic and sing a giveaway Canadian citizenship by marriage. I like yeah, tell Chuck Life run go on up, go collect it, yeah. Western.
Oh, Anna, did I tell you I gave up smoking for
Well, you should give up smoking. I've been telling you that.
yeah.
But
A
that
lot.
doesn't that have nicotine in it too?
That is what we just are gonna say. Like
Shut up.
tomato, tomato.
Mm. I said actually a lot of changes coming for the new year.
Chuck Life, she look real good. But it ja hang out like step on the corner. Oh God, tomorrow.
Guys, it's snow in New York yet, Anna?
Today feel like Sunday.
Yeah, you guys get snow in New York?
Today feel like parts of not with me there.
People were out in t-shirts.
But the wind is mad crazy
Yeah.
outside. You see? Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
But the snow is melting.
Oh really?
Yeah, snow is melting. It's like -1 outside.
So,
Crazy.
right now, I'm glad the time and then by tomorrow I'm back
Oh,
outside.
guess who's in Jamaica?
Who?
Jamrock.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He's, uh,
Bitch, I'm here talk, you know.
what's that?
Talk about who is in Jamaica.
No, because he messaged me asking me about my son's tree.
It's tough okay. Him already 30 a virgin. Me get no me can't bother with Western. Conroy, gone to your bed? You're not gonna your bed,
I'm
Conroy?
still here listening.
Oh. I
Oh,
want
yeah, yeah.
to me catch you up on one night.
I didn't hear you say again.
I said, what a coincidence me actually catch you up on a night when you're actually up.
Oh,
Western stuff. Never mind.
Them have thing on a Monday. What is this? Party on a Monday.
Hmm?
Conroy, can I ask you a question?
sure, go ahead.
So when you and your wife met, you guys have to go to an Islam.
Nah, only your parents invest in the religion that much, not she.
Oh, okay.
Give
Problem
her
with
hijab anymore and stuff like that.
she wears the hijab?
No, she don't.
Oh, but do they have a problem with you not being of Islam?
Yeah, they do.
How is
I told him I'm not converting. No, I'm not converting. I will never do that.
Tangra, when you say your wife, how are you? Your wife a Muslim?
Yeah.
Interesting. How me did it when they message I go, when if you come back, I go do a repeat.
Well, guys, I'll have to love you all and leave you. Me, you know, me say me I go live for 1 hour. Just under the live. So, we reach out
Oh,
to 4.
oh God. Good night.
And
My stick
you
self
know,
for fire.
wait,
Western, go on in your bed, you know, I don't know what you're talking about.
life was good. It was a good life. Started out great and ended great.
Western, I don't know what you're talking about.
it's like that Indian saying, "No life without wife."
Conor, are you good?
Well, I am so far.
Okay, good.
Listen, relationships need color or
You hear about the life made you stay up and get so many things done. People, if you haven't checked out my video, go and check it out. Leave a comment, leave a like, leave a share. And it's very great seeing you all talking to me from my platform. I'm soon around the YouTube street, but it's been a good minute since I go live. I'm making a promise to go, but I finally reached out.
was nice catching up and everybody. I don't know, maybe next you guys on YouTube.
So, Mr. How's the baby doing?
He's
Hmm?
okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah. He's okay.
Right, well, I want to up your appearance. Conrad, how's the baby doing? How's the baby doing?
Well, she's good. Turning 1 soon.
Turning 1 soon. Wow.
Okay.
Days.
Night and your new year. If I don't touch base with any of you,
Yeah, everyone have a merry new year when it comes.
Okay, guys. Peace
You're
out.
so beautiful, Anna. You really look. Maybe look pretty every night. That's an understatement. So, Cubans, I hope you feel better. Please take something. I'll see you when I see you. I don't know whenever you go live.
Just turn on the notification.
Eh?
When you turn on the notification,
Chuck Life, darling. I'll see you. Everybody else that is here, thanks for coming. I do appreciate you all. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, and comment. I'll see you. I don't want to make a promise, but I'll see you guys. So, Cubans, I'm out. Western, big up yourself, Chuck Life, Conroy, Bitter, Kid, everybody will pass through. I appreciate it. Bye.